Women live.
Hi folks. Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D. And if you're new here, what you just experienced was basically an accurate representation of how anything above table happens at this table. That's it. That's the whole thing. It's been a week. It feels like 1,000 years again. I am caffeinated. I am ready to rumble. And as we just toasted to this is essentially the third part of the Halloween session, so I'm still feeling spooky.
Yeah, show off the shirt.
That's a warning. Oh yeah.
Can the chat see it?
Yeah, the chat can see the big boy.
Big baby. For those of you who don't know, this is my son. This is the actual blood child that I had with Emily. This is Calzone. Who mostly goes, but he doesn't really know that his name's Calzone. He knows that his name is Big Boy.
It's actually so funny to see him in real time being like, Calzone, Big Boy.
Really like,
do you have to say it with that inflection?
You don't even know. If he's sitting there at the window with his like fat dumpy, just like right back here, I'll go, Calzone, Big Boy. Every time.
It's because I feel like it's because he knows that if you say it like that, something good's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I also could be spiking him into a volleyball net.
Yeah, but you're treat man.
I am treat man.
I did see a thing where cats actually like do recognize their name and like fucking hear you. They choose to ignore it.
By see a thing, do you mean watch our cats?
No, I read an article.
I watch our cats. Yeah, that's kind of.
Boots actually responds pretty readily.
Are your response to kissy sounds?
I should get a compilation of Calzone screaming, because that's the other thing.
Please do
Wouldn't take much.
Big Boy, when you say Big Boy to him, he'll always respond with some kind of scram in the chat.
That's the kind of TikTok content that has like 7 million likes and like
just
20 million
cat
views.
Screaming.
Yeah.
Should we shield our pets out?
Yes.
For money?
For cash? Calzone doesn't give me any rent money, so
let's get some cat cash.
This is a smooth.
Beyond
smoosh
the Big Boy,
loud.
any announcements today? Any things? Any
Hey y'all,
merch?
there's merch here.
Angelica,
Eliza,
and
Peggy.
and
Yeah.
streamer.
If you love Bards of
New York.
If you love Bards of New York,
What's your bird?
Can we start?
What's
Can we?
your favorite bird?
Can we
I'm cutting
start?
off at the pass.
Can
I'm
we
cutting
start?
off at the pass.
They're not real.
if you
That's
love
why.
Bards of New York, you don't
Or
have to
birds.
love birds. But if you love Bards of New York and you want to show that love with everyone else, buy some merch. It can be as specific as Ascara University, which no one will get, and then you can explain to them what Bards of New York is so they watch, or it can show off Bards of New York.
I think I want to be on a podcast where
You are right now.
I don't know, where I don't know anything about. I think I want to be on a podcast where it's someone else. Where it's someone else that knows a ton about birds and I know nothing about birds, and I want to then be the other person on that podcast.
I thought you were going to say, I want to be on a podcast with someone else.
I'd like to be
In
on
the
a different
stream.
podcast.
Okay, merch announcements out of the way. Let's just dive in because I am ready to go tonight. RP warm-up question. Let's do it.
Yes. In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment, not drop shit on the floor, and so that Danny Boy and myself can test the mic levels, so that you can hear the horrid mouth sounds that come out of William Champion, along with the screams of distress from the rest of the table.
Impressive mouth sounds.
Impressive mouth sounds. When I ask this question, if you are listening along in chat on Twitch or YouTube, or you have us in your ear holes later on a beach somewhere where they don't have extradition, then answer for yourself, for your character that you're playing in a TTRPG, or if you're, if you're an author or a writer, answer for that. I cannot take credit for this question that I'm about to ask because it is from one William Champion.
Thank you.
Trying to be a messy hoe.
I'm trying to get messy. Speaking of which, just before we go any further, because I forgot about this, I just want everybody to know what's happening while I'm drinking this. I found at the shop today.
Oh my God.
Sponsor, because we like Oreos at this table, I found an Oreo-flavored Coca-Cola Zero, and I'm about to crack it open and drink it in real time.
And here we go.
That's horrific.
Wow, no sniff, no nose. That's crazy.
We are not sponsored by
This is why I didn't show it to
Coca-Cola, and we will never be sponsored by Coca-Cola. If Oreo wants to sponsor us, they absolutely can.
Yeah.
And they probably should.
Continue. Verdict is kind of banging.
It does smell.
Kind of
Is
like
it sweeter?
No, it's less sweet. It's like a vanilla, like a drier vanilla Coke.
Oh.
How did they?
It's kind of banging. Anyway, please, this is a warm question.
Okay, so the RP warm-up question will begin with Rachel.
Oh,
And we will work our way around
Where's Rachel?
this way.
We'll bring the Coke.
And this is from one William Champion. The question is, what's a relationship, romantic or platonic?
yeah.
What's a platonic?
I'll show you
Oops.
the light plate.
Platonic, diagonal.
Diagonally.
Did they say?
Pentagonal.
Is it diagonal?
This is gonna be a bad.
Well, we're gonna die, guys. We need to lock in.
Okay. Yeah.
What is a relationship deal breaker, romantic or platonic,
Yeah.
for your character?
Okay. I've thought about this a lot since you shared it. For Lenore and a romantic relationship, you have to have your toenails cut incredibly short because if she is sleeping, and a toenail touches her, it's like immediate end of your
That's a
life.
deal breaker.
That is a deal breaker.
I don't know if I've ever heard toenail.
Like being a racist, a misogynist.
Toenails.
If those grippies
It's the feeling of
aren't
toenail.
shorn.
It's the feeling of toenails on her legs. And if a toenail touches her, gone. It won't work. I will say much more noticeably, and so this applies to romantic and platonic relationships, if she has to repeat herself more than twice. It's not gonna work out. Especially like growing up, being in charge of like younger kids and constantly you have to like reinforce, repeat, answer the why all the time. With adult friendships and relationships, it's very much a like, I've said it twice. Unless we are not speaking the same language, I will not repeat myself.
Cool.
That's it.
For Ellis, it's unfortunately simple, though it takes a variety of different tacts. It's not as simple as just raw academic intellect. But if you dumb, you're not around me, basically, is how it goes. If I find you are not capable of either certain degrees of intellectual or empathetic intelligence, be gone. I can't deal with you. Don't want to deal with you. You've no duty or purpose being around me.
Did you just say that Alis values empathy?
Emotional intelligence. You can then elect to ignore it, but as long as you
have to
know
be
what...
aware of it.
If you're making decisions in a vacuum, go away. But if you're aware of the decisions you're making, okay.
I know I fucked up, and I chose to anyway. A relationship deal breaker.
I don't want to hear him.
Too bad. I get to decide. A relationship deal breaker would be the lack of a sense of adventure. If you are narrow-minded, provincial, without something driving you, a fire and a passion to go and explore, a Reem wants nothing to do with you. Not whatsoever. But if you do, if you have that spark, then that's all he really needs. That's it. That's
I'm
all I got.
afraid.
I love the groans going around the table at that.
I just hate hearing him.
I've been hurt. I've been hurt.
His voice used to bring me so much joy.
You could have been the chosen one, Anakin.
It still can. You could have been the chosen one.
Yeah, let's just go to Seven on and be like, sorry, there's a misunderstanding.
No.
Pretty great.
Just shout out, Bagels and Schmear have welcomed in their new bebe.
Child!
Popped into chat to say hey, but they gotta
bagel
go.
bite.
But
Bagel bite!
congratulations.
Congratulations!
I don't want to force that on you guys. I mean, massive congratulations, but also bagel bite.
I mean, we don't need to name your baby, but we can absolutely give them their Twitch handle.
Yeah, it's
Which
bagel
is
bite.
Bagel Bite.
Named after Leonidas' children.
or Schmear one.
No.
What did that...
That's gonna be a
We
no
want
for
you
me.
to be on a
reason-
podcast
the
with
reason-
someone else.
The reason won't help.
The reason that they chose Bagels and Schmear is because of me not being able to do a New York accent. And I think they should call their child Schmear one. Or schmear it on.
Dare I say locks?
Lox is
Lox
great.
is great.
Lox is
The
great.
Twitch handle?
Lox is frankly a great name for a child.
All right, let's skip past that
You
and
know
go
what?
on to Robo
Congratulations.
So for
Schmearmagan.
JB, I would say his particular problem comes from not really having a good enough hard deal breaker with relationships. I think that
I love that answer.
he definitely does not like it when people show blatant disregard for the value of life, the intrinsic value of life, but it is not a deal breaker. But it definitely brings him great anxiety that someone he is around has that. But I don't think he's left a relationship. You know,
Oh, he's been left. He's been broken up with all the time.
ever broken up with some.
he has not.
change that.
He has not been in a romantic relationship to the point where like one would have to break up.
Just situation.
So he just got ghosted.
But just like Maravix, though.
No, just like we're not.
Just a quick.
Like this
What's
was
going on,
happening,
Daniel?
and then it isn't happening anymore.
I don't know. It sounds like he got
Good job.
ghosted.
Daniel.
What is
Stop
happening?
fisting your own hand and do your job.
Daniel.
Yeah, that
enough.
looks like a tentacle to me.
That's on camera.
Sorry.
All right.
Sinov.
For Sinov,
It's a podcast.
so her
Don't
deal
restrict.
breaker for either friendships or romanticships is the same, and it is if you insert yourself in between me and my siblings' relationships, I will be very upset
Wait a
because you cannot understand what the dynamic of it, and you are not allowed to voice anything because it's not your relationship.
That's a deal breaker for
Are
almost everyone, right?
are we
For almost
are we
everyone.
foreshadowing, or are we just deep?
Stella, we have to talk.
into-
Well,
Pingwing.
Thegis's deal breaker.
What is going on?
Good to be back. I would say that lying to him in a way that is, and I know this is pretty fucking the horse calling the kettle black, but lying to him in a way that is deeply changes the alteration of the friendship, and lying in that way is a way that Thegus can't really deal with. And he honors trust, and he honors. I know. It's really against everything that I've shown all of you as the
bunch
character.
of fucking hypocrites.
Yeah, for sure.
Every single one of you.
Every single.
I have
Except
short
you.
toenails.
Except you.
Whoa.
Hey,
He just gets
Whoa,
ghosted.
I don't mean for just relationship. I just mean
JB tries-
everybody has compromised something about themselves deeply, except you.
He's trying to get better.
Say again.
He recognizes
I don't know
his
what I
fault.
compromised.
You don't know what you. All right. We'll get there when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there.
I've compromised.
Let's go deal
Are we
with
warm?
it.
Are we live? Are we loud?
It's not a
We're
compromise
sweet.
if you think
Let's
it was
pull
worth
this
it.
goddamn
Pull
card.
it.
The other part, the other tradition, we're going to pull a tarot card, do a
I
little
like it.
oracling here, see what the vibes of the session are. There are 5 major
Ooh,
arcana
already bang.
Because Lewis the
Oh
goat.
wow! Thank
It's
you.
the moon.
Thank you.
Verdicts, votes. Tell me, what are we voting?
I'm gonna go with I followed her earlier today, so I'm gonna continue to follow my sweet goddess Ronnie. I'm going with the moon.
Yeah,
A lot of moons in the chat so far.
All right.
The devil.
I think it is one of those two for sure. I'm gonna take myself out of the poll because I can't choose one, but it is absolutely one of those two.
Here's what I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to keep guessing this.
I know you are.
Until it is
It's
made.
gonna be the last
It's
one.
going to be the last one.
It's gonna be the last one.
And I'm going to say the hermit.
Judgment.
Dum 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 dum.
Watch we'll lose that card.
Okay, so you're just like
Honestly, I have thought about sneaking and taking it out, but I won't.
no.
Thank you, Alpha, for voting for the hermit.
So,
I would keep it safe.
we did this.
We did Birthday Boy, and now we're doing Danny.
Oh,
Daniel, you know how this works?
hold on. No. Now, go, now.
Pineapple.
Breathe, now!
Asparagus.
Arise!
Talos!
Fuck all of you.
I was saying arise!
No, you can't say anything.
I
It
agree
needs
with
to be
Dan.
quiet.
It wasn't
Dan?
a sneeze.
It was a sneeze.
Talk to me.
I didn't hear one.
Go. Stop. I'm telling ya. Damn it. Damn it.
I love it when I win. It's the devil.
Ooh.
This is the card I hoped beyond hoped was going to be pulled today.
Thanks.
Just because it like, if I was going to write a novelization of this arc, and was getting to this chapter, and each chapter had a tarot card, this would be the one. So the devil is a number of different things. The way I've always interpreted it, primarily, sort of the dark side, right? The indulgence in the dark side. Choosing to waylay one's own morals, and also, crucially, temptation. It is being drawn across a line, beckoned across a line you have drawn for yourself, for the sake of something you can see gleaming in the dark. The devil. Featuring iron balls, absolutely massive pillowy pecs.
Great romance.
Built like a fucking drug.
Please.
With temptation hanging over our heads. Dan, if it turns out that hell is a real place, and you just got cast there to be yeeted into the inferno and fell all the way down all 9 levels, what noise are you making on the way down? This is the last time I ask you to do this.
Hold on. I gotta mute ourselves again.
With disuse, the sun has lost its luster, but our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the Prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenon, to usher in a new age.
Pump it.
Because this is a quiet song.
There is
So,
a blouse.
That was scary.
because I didn't shake it beforehand, Hannah.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Welcome back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. The town you know is Faleeria, the town that you met within, has been cast under a sickly, virulent fog. Its inhabitants have been plagued and beleaguered by an onslaught of what the coalition is naming witchbreed. Heinous monstrosities formed from the corruption of mortal bodies. We ended last session with the 4 of you, Sanov, JB, Aelis, and Katari, saving a considerable number of civilians from the residential district, shifting them through the cracked open doors of Spearhold Keep before sealing the doors shut and getting a message from a horrific voice lingering in the fog. And that is where the camera will pan back down. The fog lying heavy, trickling all over the sandstone. Strange growths emerging from the cracks in the floor and the walls. Corpses to your left, and the fog to your right. Welcome back. So again, just the 4 of you. Reminds me to pull up Katari's character sheet, which I still haven't leveled up beyond 4. Please do that. I should do that. Thank you. I'm gonna boost her HP a little bit, just sort of blanket just to have it higher, but we'll deal with the rest at a different date.
Yeah, she's probably got a lot on your shit.
She should have a lot on your shit. We turn to you guys. As the doors are slammed, you've heard that voice carry through before the fog just seeps in again. What do you guys want to do? You know for a fact that the pathways that you can see, there's the residential area that you've just come back across the barricade from to your left. There is almost directly opposite the doors to Spearhold Keep, a narrow alleyway that you know leads directly into the main market, to Bryan Square, and a long cobbled sandstone pathway to the right that sort of leads around the western side of the town towards some of the more business-oriented buildings like the Trade Ministry and the Inquisitorio. And you know also there are pathways to the market from there as well. But, yeah, those are your 3 main avenues right now.
Could I do another little listen to see if there are any more sounds, be it survivors, be it...
Unless otherwise specified, depending on your checks, from henceforth, given what JB discovered flying up into the fog, all perception checks based on sight, sound, and smell will be made with disadvantage while under the fog. You may roll.
Thank you. Damn it. Yeah, for sure. 12.
12? 12. It's... add your wisdom modifier again to that, if you're...
17.
17? You can't see or hear anything, but there is a almost sixth sense from you. There is like a Dead by Daylight. There is a spine chill. Prenup spine chill. That there are 3 concentrations of whatever it is that is pulling you, like a fish hook from within. There are 3 sort of tag points that are pulling you.
Okay.
There is one sort of immediately to the south, one somewhere to the southwest, and one to the west-southwest. And that's just something almost instinctual.
Which one's closest?
The one to the south.
I relay that information. I feel as if taking care of these things may be important. Well, we have to, but it might make taking it one by one might be better.
You said 17?
Yeah.
The closest thing pulling you is the one to the south.
Yeah.
The fish hook that hurts the worst or creates the most uncomfortable sensation is the one to the southwest.
Okay.
In the center? Towards the market?
Market is directly south. You would know that.
Okay.
I, once again, relay that. So if...
Does that mean towards the train station is where you're feeling more of a pull, or no?
I would imagine so.
You know the train station is in the southwest part of the town.
Okay.
That would be my guess. I'm going slightly above table here. Maybe it's just playing too much of the Dragon Age. I feel like it'll make our lives easier if we do it sequentially and leave the most painful to last, because I feel like the more of this we quell, the better odds we'll have.
Yeah.
With Big Chungus.
I'll agree with that. Especially if we're fighting Big Chungus might go and they all come back. Mm-hmm. And then we're...
Will would never.
And then they come back.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I didn't know D. Bradley Baker was here.
Yeah.
This.
JB, please, control yourself. Okay, so what are we doing?
I
vote going south.
I think that's fine. I don't really know directions super well. Sometimes I get turned around in cities. I'm better in the wilds. So
Very well, then follow me.
all these buildings, it's hard to tell which direction.
So you're going straight down the narrow alley?
Yeah, I'm following the pull to the closest. The south.
So, as you move, again, the fog sort of pockets around you, right? You have about, I'm going to say, 15 feet ahead of you of clear sight. 15 feet from the center of the group of you. in a 15-foot radius, you can sort of see what's around you as the fog shifts around.
Okay.
So you're passing through this alley. You know from walking this before, you've come this way to the Spearhold Keep many times, that it's like a narrow, well-worn, cobbled stairwell that sort of moves down. There's a flat space between houses that winds, another stairwell down, before you eventually come out into the market square. Usually the buildings you're passing between are, you can hear the residents or the business owners, because there are a couple, like there's a butcher here, there's a bookseller here. You can hear banter, but not only are things dead silent, but the stones seem to almost sweat, right? As small growths wend their way like little tendrils of eyes from a snail shell. These little peeking, almost living pieces of moss wend their way through the stone. Again, that just wet sound creeping in as this arrow seems to narrow around you. But as you come down the first set of cobbled stairs and onto the sort of flat landing, another noise appears. This time it's not wet, it's almost like a very raw crystalline glass chimes. Like it's coming from above you as this sort of line that looks like somebody had tried to crack a geode in half has just drawn itself above you before from nothing in it, from a space in the air, four long pale blue purple tentacles seem to erupt from the crystalline space, pulling a hole open to this beautiful iridescent sheen in the air that ripples before dropping from the sky out of this hole in reality. A penguin and an Iscari, both familiar to you as Thegus and Lenore, just drop, hit a 3-point landing in the alley.
Sick.
And then the geode scar closes into a single crystal before the crystal dissipates.
I didn't think that would happen. Oh,
That
it
looks
worked!
Really cool, little friend.
I know it worked!
That's
Huzzah!
awesome.
Oh, and I found all of you.
Gotcha.
Glorious.
Yeah, we fought. We fought.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you. Glad it helped you find your way.
Oh, that's why I have that. Dan was going, why the fuck do I have the right? Oh,
I proposed to you, Bubbles. What do you think?
Nothing. Yeah.
Whoa! In the section that
There
you're
was
gone,
true
I got you
fear
married.
in Dan's eyes.
As the 5 of you are now 6 of you, including Katari, are now reunited, we're gonna flashback a moment to about a day ago. Thegus,
What's up?
after the initial encounter in the tent, when the Elvenan amongst you had that vision, you all parted ways, getting ready to set up camp for the evening and rest up before you went into the town. You went to go meet with Dr. Thane, who is still in her tower suite in the keep. And as you sort of part ways from your friends, as they go to set up camp or to deal with the things in the sort of refugee camp as they did last session, you make your way back through into the fort. You're the first member of the party here to actually enter the confines of Faleeria, albeit in the protected space of the keep. But the first person to enter Faleeria while the fog has been there. And the air heavy, you're driven by a sense of purpose, knowing that your comrade, Iridia Thane, is in the tower. As you go to knock on the door, it swings open for you, and you hear mentally a voice from somewhere up the tower. Please, come in, scholar.
Oh. Right.
I'm upstairs.
I'll be up in a bit. A sec, really. Sorry. Go and close the door. I go up there.
Okay. You make your way up the 2 sets of ladders up to the sort of the top, her alchemical chamber, where she is currently. You can see she is again unmasked, uncollared, still mostly in the hazmat suit, but she is examining and performing some psionic experiments on a flask of the fog itself. Give me one moment. And you watch as, holding her, again, her sort of three-pronged finger, she uses some kind of psionic pulse, and the fog separates into individual little particles in this flask that sort of writhe on their own. Most curious and most unfortunate. Sets the flask down. She returns, drifting only a couple inches off the ground as opposed to sort of meditatively Doctor Stranging in the air. You return, wizard.
Yes.
I was quite worried that you had forgotten your part of the bargain.
No, I hadn't. We, my group and I, got a bit entangled into, someone that we shouldn't have been. Harim.
So I understand.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Are you all right, wizard?
No. No, I'm not.
How may I assist you?
How well do you know about, or how much do you know about, the concepts of, layered realities?
It is theoretical.
No, it's more than that. Where I'm from, that is the understanding of my world.
You see, even in her sort of cephalopod, liquid-like eyes, something like a glint or a gleam flashes. I am most intrigued.
Well, from what I've been told, yes, the creator of my world, and specifically the little place that I'm in,
Drifts down further to you.
created many different versions of it when they were, one might call it, upset.
So you did tell me an untruth.
And how?
When we first conversed, you showed me that star. I examined it and asked you if the number 5 had any meaning to you. And now you come asking about layered realities, when you told me that number meant nothing to you before.
Well, let me just say that it might mean even less to me now.
Would you like tea, Puppet?
I would love it.
She floats over to the alchemist's table and just starts levitating essentially a small candle, a little like copper bowl. She sort of crushes some leaves into it, pours some liquid into it, uses the candle, boils it super fast before pouring it into a crystalline, almost mug, and handing it to you. It is green, wizard. I hope you do not mind.
My favorite color.
It should calm your nerves some, or at least I often find when stressed, one's digestive system becomes unspooled.
You have no idea. Or you might, truthfully.
Or two-spooled.
Unspooled is quite a description of a bile.
I'm unspooling.
I gotta go unspool!
Yes! I'm unspooling!
Aloysius! Nurse! I'm unspooling!
Please, continue.
The long and short of it is that I might have understood. I might have understood 5, but you know, I have a deep, you know, I try and keep myself as much as I can before I really get to know someone, which, you know. You're right, I should have trusted you more. And I'm sorry.
But not have to apologize. I accept. I have and will continue to accept you and your thoughts as truth. I would hope from this point forward, what you present to me is such.
Well, let's just say that where we went and...
You went to a lighthouse.
I take it you know what they are.
I do know.
Yes. In entering said lighthouse, I was told that I was from... We call them iterations. And I was told that I was from not the one that I was originally thought to be.
Like the mathematical equation.
To an extent, yes.
Very curious. Were my kind present?
Where I'm from?
Yes.
Yeah? No, I don't. Okay, yeah. No.
I mean, yeah.
Not for Thegus.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Or you've heard histories that there was an incident some time ago.
From some time ago from...
That we're doing this? We're doing this. They at one point had a dock. You've been told. Roll me a history check. I'm going way back to the Quiet Year.
Yeah, for those paying attention at home.
I don't know if we ever published that.
We didn't.
We recorded it. I don't
Did
know
we
if-
never?
I
Oh,
don't-
we didn't.
wow.
But
It'd
that's
be fun to go listen to.
what I
now.
am not referencing is the events of the campaign. What I am referencing is something that would be history to you.
Great. That's a 18. 16. 16, sorry.
You would know that there were a species of squid-faced people that at one point in your Mobio's history had docked and corrupted a dock on one of the outer rings of the city. They were then, long before you were ever there, kicked out and went away. So you've never seen one other than the
dock.
Iridia and a couple that you've seen around Regolus, but you know that they are historically a malevolent force where you come from. Were my kind there?
At a time they were. But not when I was from, if that makes sense.
She drifts over, sort of hovers in the air right next to you, almost shoulder to shoulder. So why is it you come asking?
Oh, I found myself not being able to speak to many people or beings about where I'm from without the nature of this world.
That pesky trust again.
Oh, yes. Why do you think I came here with not this name and not sounding like this? Also, I died. I think.
The air kind of charges around you a little bit. What do you mean, wizard?
Who said that? She did? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You thought Will was speaking to you like that?
Who knows? What do you...
She sort of floats away from you a moment. Stay very still. I had wondered.
What are you going to do?
You are not alone, Thegus. She sort of holds out her hands. You can see the sheen around her squid-like head start to sort of pulse and glow a little bit. Are you aware that you are not alone?
I am. And I'm frankly quite kind of afraid.
There's a flash between you, and the three of you are no longer in
The three of us?
this. Yeah, well, now the three of you.
Oh.
It was the two of you in the tower, and after this flash, you're in this sort of misty purple space. And standing next to you, sort of in a triangle shape, it's you, Dr. Thane, and glowing bright blue floating there, Hope.
Oh, you can see her.
I can now. Hope hovering there. This is a most uncomfortable position to be in. I don't mean to be rude, but I was enjoying my bit of privacy. You are inhabiting my wizard. Why? Hope looks over to you.
Why is your hand on my man? In that photo, why is she touching me?
It would seem introductions are in order.
Doctor, this is, I believe, from my brief amount of time on this planet, your god of hope. Named Hope, rather.
I'm gonna above table real quick. Definitely not a god.
Oh, cool.
Definitely not a god.
Cool beans.
It's a spirit.
Incredible. Great. Good to know.
And you would know that.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's Dan.
Easy. Just wanted to make sure we retcon
You
that.
could pretend it's a god.
Strong
Just
choice.
Wow. Let me pedal that back. Was that intentional or not?
No.
I'd like it to be intentional.
Not at all.
Great. Okay.
Because Dan thought it was a god.
Yeah. Great.
This is a spirit. I apologize.
And you brought it with you.
I don't think I can get rid of it.
Trust me, I mean no harm.
Hope, it's not a question of meaning harm. It's that I was, for your understanding, we were in a fight, and then I wasn't there, and I then saw Hope, and then I was back with some powers that I haven't even felt through the Seekers. Which is saying something, considering some of the people that work in that group.
This was a willing decision.
I think it was this, or you would have never seen me again. My doctor.
Hope sort of drifts down, so they're hovering right behind you, looking towards Dr. Thane. They speak the truth. This is beneficial for all involved. I swear it, as is my nature. I am grateful, I suppose, but I am also a being of explicit privacy. And she just... There's another pulse. You're back out in the tower, and you feel explicitly disconnected from your magic. As you're both in the library here. You can still the book summons. Fine. But you feel
I try and cast light.
with what?
The book.
It works.
I try and cast it with the
But
staff.
it feels more like you were doing times tables than breathing. It feels more like when you were studying magic at first. Wizard.
What have you done?
Thegus, look at me.
What have you done?
I have given us privacy. Just while you are here with me in this tower. I'm not sure they will be pleased with me after the fact.
I don't know if I like them, but I don't like this feeling.
I am sorry. It is not one that I intend to keep hanging heavy on your shoulders, but it is one that I feel necessary for our conversations to be as clear and open as they must be. You are new to this place. I am not. And spirits are tricky. They exist outside this realm for reasons we have not uncovered.
and their yearning for our lives is something that everyone should be wary of. Make no mistake, Thegus, I am thankful that you took this offer. I am thankful that you are here to alleviate from the doldrums of life at the Legion. I do not permit it to listen in this tower. That is a boundary I will set.
Fine. I didn't mean to.
I blame you for nothing, Thegus.
That's kind.
Save for perhaps being a little cheeky.
This is for yearly.
A red hue goes just above the beak. This red hue and
Anime blush.
anime blush, yes.
Isn't that-
And he goes, "You're very kind to me.
It is not kindness for the sake of kindness. It is kindness in return for what I can only describe. There is a word for it amongst our kind that translates most immediately to sudden kinship of the mind. I did not think it possible without other thoughtkin. Unless you are thoughtkin. Are you?
Now that would be
No.
a twist.
Not to my knowledge."
Well then,
Still the size of a
all the
penguin.
more reason for my, as you would put it, kindness.
You seem disturbed by that word. I didn't
Not
mean
deterred. Surprised.
Would you prefer a different one?
No. If that is what you feel it is. I can offer you no insight into your numerical, layered problem at the moment. But if we are to continue collaborating, I'm certain we could come to some epiphany or other.
Well, yes.
But I must ask one more thing of you. This town, my new home, is under considerable strife, as I'm sure you have noticed.
I saw you looking at what you were looking at when I came in.
She drifts the flask up again.
I have to be honest, I worry is
It is alive and yet not. The fog itself.
I've seen it before.
You've seen it before.
Yes.
Please.
John's upset.
You gotta be honest.
That's true.
Yeah,
No,
yes.
yes. You know, I don't wish to make ill will of the others in my group. In general, they have been kind to me. Not in the way that you are.
I would hope not.
She doesn't share.
I now understand why you thought the word kind. I'm not the best with. Anyway, I do believe the spirits are coming from someone that I am with.
Directly.
One might say.
Then I think I am almost certain the commander has instructed you to venture into the town, yes?
Yes, I do believe that is what I.
Then
Yeah.
I am allowed to express a straightforward and simply professional concern for your safety. As a result,
Simply professional. That is... Well,
You can see her, the blue purple turning a little more purple.
If you would. On the record, perhaps. But that, of course, would be up to you. And only reinforces my point. That I would be disinclined to let you wander into the fog without a more surefire way of returning.
do you have something that would do that?
Not yet. But I would like to offer my hand in collaboration to create something.
In collaboration.
Of course.
Do you remember the crystals?
Yes.
I believe we can make our first step of headway into crafting one for our purposes.
Right.
It would be a consumable device, allowing you to translocate in the way my people once did, at much shorter ranges. But I think this would be a good enough time to test it as any. There is another companion of yours, yes? Recent.
Of my group?
The one with the horns and the tattoo?
Ah, Lenore.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good getting snitched on, does it? Doesn't feel good.
I am most intrigued. They have emitted energetic wavelengths. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, I have not observed it directly, but the energies that my sanctum is able to register would imply transdimensional location. And that at rather impressive speeds.
I tap the goggles on the top of my head. I saw that as well.
If you would be so kind as to bring them to me here in the morning, I believe the three of us might collaborate on something unique. I extend this invitation to a third, just the once, you understand.
Of course. Yes. Wow.
It's the Kermit.
I'm actually gonna move under the table.
Well, right.
Are you flustered, wizard?
What was that noise, John?
That was me going.
Nosebleed.
You know, I was trained in the art of magic and the understanding of it from a textual place. And so I live a bit of my life in that realm. That each moment is just another understanding of a piece of text.
My dear wizard, there is nothing textbook about you.
Someone write it down.
She gets a little close, just like, particularly there is still something, I think, instinctively polarizing about whatever connection you have. Like there is something within you as a penguin that isn't super. I don't want to.
I know what you mean.
There's a large squid with a beak in front of you, in front of something that was once just a penguin, and there is something in the nervous system that is a little wary when it gets close, but she just gets close. There is a hum between you for a moment, like a telepathic hum. And then she drifts away.
I will see you and your colleague in the morning. Please stay safe. It would be dreadful for my life to become so boring again so soon.
Normally I have a way with words, but I don't with you.
You do not need them.
I reach out my flipper.
She takes it.
And I take the other one. And I put it on top of the
You feel like a
tentacle.
little. She's kind of covered in a sheen of. I don't want to say mucus or liquid because it's neither of those things, but it's just like a sheen of something sort of slick. Doesn't stick to you, doesn't feel it. You can just feel it, and you feel it kind of shudder when you do that.
Huh?
I just let it go. And I say, thank you. And I walk out.
As you're going down the ladder, you hear her speak out loud. Thank you, Thegus. We're going to briefly, in a moment, fast forward to the next morning when you bring Lenore, but the second you leave the tower, you don't see Hope appear, you just hear, that was rather unkind and quite lonely. I would prefer if we didn't do that very often. Thank you.
I love triangle I was expecting.
No!
You return the next morning, having essentially relayed some of the teleportation information to Lenore. You arrive back up in the sanctum, and Iridia is full hazmat, full mask up. Good morning, Legionnaire and Legionnaire adjacent, perhaps?
Lenore.
Lenore.
You can call me Lenore.
Dr. Thane. Pleasure.
I apologize. My manners. The incomparable Dr. Thane.
That's kind,
Full
but
title.
yes.
I was told I need to help.
Yes, you, that, I'm assuming it stems from your markings, yes, the tattoo. There is some kind of, your ability to shift from place to place is remarkable, and I would like to try and mimic it.
That's fine. Will this be fast? Because I just really want to get to where my
Excuse
sister
me?
is. Will this be fast?
Well, I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm hoping that you will get there quite quickly, but I'm trying to, I was hoping there would be a little collegiate excitement about creating something that hasn't been done before, and now I'm wondering if I was asking the wrong person, and...
You know when you're trying to organize a threesome?
I just...
Scheduling.
I can only, like, you...
This time?
You can look at my arm.
No. I know that it's your arm. I need your what's the best word for it? Your fluid, blood.
Oh.
Wreck somewhere is like, thank God someone gets my manner of speaking.
I need to sample you. Unless you can do it on command, that would be very useful for me to study. But I'm trying to essentially capture some of your essence and then magically enhance it into one of, and she sort of flicks her fingers and a piece of crystal breaks off from one of her bookshelves and floats towards. This is a specialty of my people, and I believe we'll be able to try and reverse engineer some translocation here to allow you to more safely enter the fog. And maybe I can make a couple of them so you could get out of the fog as well. But I will require patience, perhaps, and fluid, biological implements.
Well,
Unless you can do it on command.
I'm gonna think really hard and be like, just move me across the room.
After yesterday's talk, there is a little you feel very, very far away from your divine connection.
Felt like that was a good talk, but I guess not. I'm sorry, I'm just talking to myself. So I can't control it at this time.
So yes, fluids then.
Can we do this arm?
No, the tattoo would be the one. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless your magic is internal and you are slightly more special than I thought.
Well, that That's not a very polite question.
Really?
I like to tell people everyone's special in their own way.
Oh, but that's factually untrue.
I've taken care of like 11 kids and told them all that, so don't tell anyone that.
I didn't know that. I've just
Everyone's
met you.
special in their own way.
No.
Just say
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Because I mean, you definitely have special qualities, but unless you are producing the magic from your own blood and not from the blood that is now infused with that magical ink, I maybe made a miscalculation, but I need the sample.
Just take it.
Good. Let me. She sort of brings out this like medical bag that unfoils with a lot of different sharp steel instruments. I'm trying to find the one that is the least intrusive.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter what I use, or doesn't matter how much.
How much? Just take what you need. This will help us get into the fog and get everyone out safely.
She
Right?
closes the bag.
Oh my god.
Right?
Yes, your special levels are increasing drastically. I'm thinking a little higher of you now. And she takes a chunk of crystal out, forms it a little bit to be like a makeshift syringe. It's a bulbous crystal at the top that needle points at the end, and she sort of whittles away the inside of it to be empty. I hope you ate breakfast.
Always.
This is good. Breathe in.
You see Thegus puts on the goggles and kind of stands back a little bit.
You see what the fuck is? I think it's conjuration on the tattoo, conjuration magic, and abjuration all over the crystal.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
As the crystal, you feel a sharp, cold pain in your tendon here as the crystal first pierces the skin and then sinks entirely into the arm. You watch your arm distend a bit as this crystal sort of sits inside your bone. The first moment is painful, and then your whole arm immediately goes numb. Hold very still.
Okay.
You feel a leeching, just like a pressure and a sapping from above or just below your shoulder joint as this crystal starts to fill with fluid. Steady. Steady. Again, just uncomfortable pressure as your arm bulges as this crystal re-emerges out. And immediately she dashes over, presses her hand on the initial wound site, keeps the crystal floating up there, gets a flask up from the alchemical stand, pours some liquid over your arm, and that wound stitches together, scarless.
That was uncomfortable.
Yes, something else. From a drawer under the table, she wafts up this small, square, sort of like rounded, square-shaped chocolate chunk biscuit. This now.
Okay.
It's...
Devours. One bite.
Then you know what? I'm not going to tell you how it tastes. You just eat the hell out of it.
One bite.
Wait, what is... That's like, that's... Lupin. Yeah. That's what it is. It's terrifying.
Huh.
The crystal needle, the crystal syringe, there's like dark, sort of rust red liquid in it, sort of distorted by the crystal lens. Excellent. You don't happen to be replete with your spell power? Could you lend me some of your arcane energies?
Yes.
And she sort of takes 2 more crystal fragments, both these like beautiful amethysts, opens up small slots in each of them, and like she was filling donuts, puts some of the Lenore's blood in each of them. Puts the syringe back up on the wall. Would you seal these, please?
Yes.
I will need you to spend a spell slot of at least... for 2, I'll need a 2nd level spell slot.
So, I have a question.
You long rested.
Oh, I have everything back?
You have everything back.
Okay,
You're long rested.
that's really good to know. Because all my... I was looking earlier and I was like, all my shit is still gone.
My shit's been
So
robbed.
give me 2 seconds then.
Do you need something from this arm?
Great.
No. Just the arm that has been...
Okay.
I'm like
Are you going
half.
to stay around here?
Maybe.
I would love to run some medical tests.
She's wonderful, and she's very intelligent into being able to.
You don't need.
I'm just saying that you can trust her.
You you watch. It seems like Iridia just sort of like shrinks. Her head sinks into the hood of the mask a little bit.
Oh, she's shy.
Flattery is fine, but it's not what I was here for.
Maybe
I just if this works the way I think it works, it means that you are being biologically changed by whatever that is, and I would love to examine that to advise you on the best medical procedures going forward as you metamorphose. As one who is expertised in metamorphosis of various kinds, I would love to scholastically watch and also therapeutically guide. That would be helpful for me and helpful for you, I think, but that's a conversation for a day when the town isn't being plagued by a living fog. Your arcane power, please.
Yes, I'll spend a second level spell slot.
You just, again,
Yeah.
you sort of infuse, you wrap your classic green energies, almost like a net over each crystal. Perfection. Now, take these. You said you had an item of your
Yes,
party?
and I take the ring out of my.
That ring. The ring was just given to you. Yes.
Yes.
Like an
Yes,
hour
good.
ago.
Good. Just good.
Still smells good.
She gave it to me to be able to find them.
Great. Good. Yes.
Our people don't use rings like that.
What? No, I wasn't. Good. No. This. You want to go now? Yes.
I think that would be wise.
Great. I'd love to watch. Keep the other one in case you need to return home. Use the key as a focus; it'll bring you back here. But now if you hold the ring, use the crystal, and draw a line with it, like a pen or an inkwell in the air. It should, hopefully.
The crystal.
Yes.
Wonderful.
It will either unravel our existence as we know it, or you will go to where the person whose ring that was is.
Isn't that fun?
It's really 50-50.
Cool.
Science.
Good
Experimentation.
odds.
Yes.
Love science.
Either way, the fog will no longer be a problem.
Like we won't be affected by it.
Well, if it unravels existence, then no.
Fair.
And if you join your comrades by doing this, then you will probably assist in the removal of the fog in a less blunt manner.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you, really.
It was nice.
Good.
Yep.
See you soon.
Maybe.
Please stay safe.
Will do.
Now, go. Let me watch.
Should I?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And I'll draw that same into the sky, kind of across jagged.
As you draw it, it's almost like you can feel it pulling resistance against fabric as it sort of rips a tear open in that same brilliant purple hue laced with green now. I love magic, I really do.
As I open it, I go, fascinating.
We can marvel at it later. My sister is waiting.
Right.
Push through hole.
You get pushed, Penguin gets shoved through the hole.
You
by
know
the
how he went
starry
out first, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. I was going first.
The door drop kicks.
He went out first. Go.
It's like the kid at the playground being like, I want to do the slide. You just
You,
go.
as you push,
I'm
you
scared.
push the
I was about to say.
You get it. There is a glint in the eye of Dr. Thane that is alien, aberrant,
As opposed to.
and inhuman, unfeeling towards you, just like liquid and nothing else.
See you later. And like jump in.
Fucking swan dive.
As you jump in, we back to exactly where we
Land's really cool.
started this.
Ah,
I think then I probably land on my back.
sorry. You're okay.
Yeah, we're fine. Did they harvest your life nectar?
What?
Why on
No.
earth would that be the phrasing you chose?
She just wanted
It
some of my
sounds more-
blood.
Yeah.
You call it life nectar still?
Yeah, it's more pretty.
Okay.
No, it is not.
Can we perhaps discuss our vernacular when we are not in this fog?
For once, I agree.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, we were fighting zombies?
They call them
Which breed?
Which breed?
I don't remember which breed.
That's outstanding.
You have to.
I was gonna do it, and that's great.
I'm just. at this point, follow me, please, and I'm gonna go south.
Marching order right now.
One of them was Jimmy.
Can I get a F in the chat for Jimmy, please? We're Jimmy. We did not have a gun.
Put the little one in the middle. He has a way to get us out of here.
So,
I do.
I'm following.
in the front,
Yeah.
in the middle.
I am close behind. I am as far in front as possible, but understand that Alis needs to be in front.
Is a compass.
Yeah.
So we've got 1, 2, 3 Qataris in the back. So that leaves the sisters to
I'll be
deal with 4
between
and 5.
Katari and Snow. if that's
Cool.
okay.
Great.
I'll be behind
1,
Bubbles.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was so worried about you. Why? I'm a very
Okay.
capable woman.
Well, you are, but I still worry. It doesn't go away.
That's fair.
You make your way down so you're on the flat of the alley, head down the stairs, and you make your way in short order out into Brine Square. This market you have all spent Lenore a little less, but you've all spent a considerable amount of time in over the days you've been able to spend in Faleeria. Activity happens here. Interpersonal relationships blossom here. The smell of food and the sound of life is woven into the fabric of what it means to spend time in Brine Square, and it has been defiled. Accepting to the rule that fog surrounds everywhere sort of within a 15-foot radius of you, you can see the bulk of the market. Growths have wrenched through the middle of the entire square, essentially a giant fleshy wedge cutting diagonally from northeast to southwest across the market, and it seems it's actively growing. You'll watching the growths laced with both the pallid, sickly flesh that you've come to understand as witchbreed flesh, along with pieces of the stone and metal from somewhere else wedging around almost like they were forming a rib cage around the market. In this desolation, stalls overturned, storefronts shattered in, bodies littering the floor, yet unturned. I need everybody to roll me a perception check.
Still with disadvantage.
Still with disadvantage. Actually, this is an exception because the fog is cleared. No. What do we get?
16.
Okay.
27.
Okay. 5.
10.
10. Okay.
21.
21. Senov, your attention is more pulled by not as brutal as the sense of a fishhook tugging at you, but just like a thread pulling at you from somewhere to the west-ish, away from the market. The rest of you hear two sets of things as this growth continues to emerge. It seems pretty clearly that this market is being actively subsumed and almost entombed by the growths here. It's almost forming two caverns separated by the spine, if you want, where it has emerged from the ground. To the left, you can hear the sounds something like pieces of wood clacking together and splashing against something, periodically underscored by the classic like witch breed like lost child sound. To the right, ever so softly, you can hear reedy, almost insectoid chittering. Who got above a 20? You would definitely recognize it at this point to be krill sounds. Yeah. Along with like a rhythmic scraping rumble across stone. As the growth emerges, as you sort of entered this clearing of fog, the growing rib cage, the brine cage, if you will, definitely, it sort of lashes out with a couple tendrils in your direction. It is aware that new life has entered the market, and the growth seems to be speeding up. These two pathways are open to you. You have time to choose one of them. You have a distinct awareness, particularly with the high teens and 20s perception checks, that once you make a move here, the ribcage will close.
I feel like we gotta go Krill.
Hey, Liz.
So, I guess above table. Are we trying to kill all of the bad things?
It's true. I didn't.
I think the bad things will find us, frankly, regardless of where we go.
With your gross hook sense, hooks in either direction. Yeah.
And this was this is the south hook.
The south
both
hook
of them.
and both. Fuck.
Gross.
Let's go to where we might have friends.
I feel like we might as well. Because we haven't seen Daisy May around, have we?
No.
She wasn't.
You didn't check.
Okay.
Katari, did you see Daisy May when you went and talked to Voltaire?
We asked about Daisy May.
I forget if you asked, but either way, if you ask now, I mean they're all there. My whole team is there.
Okay.
Or my old team, whatever it is, I don't know. But yes, she's in camp.
Okay.
I think we should. Worst case scenario, if a Krill has somehow been infected, we should probably deal with that.
Oh yeah. Don't die.
Go, move.
Was it going to?
Oh yeah, but
Apparently they can infect you.
yeah, but like it infects you if you die.
Katari got stabbed.
So like never
It's
die. Is it?
You can roll me a medicine check.
I'm not the doctor.
Can I, before we go through this thing, can I just check out Katari real fast, or do we not have time?
It's about to
It's
close.
the cage.
Okay, I'm checking you out later then.
We'll talk about that. You're moving to the right?
Right,
To the,
Krill.
Okay. You head down the right sort of growth passageway, and as you expected, the tendrils reroot themselves into the ground. And almost like behind you, as you pass through the initial opening, the fog almost closes in behind you and then congeals into a facsimile of flesh, sealing the sort of the cage you're in.
Cool.
That was when you were in high school.
Is this fucking?
Oh my god.
Is a fucking Titan forming here?
It's not good. Whatever it is.
As you are sort of pressed against the left side or the right side of the market here, this is you see a couple stalls that you recognize. You can see where Sal's stall was, along with the street magic station, and the krill noises that you've been hearing come from the ruins of a large open cart with like scrolls and parchment everywhere. I don't know if any of you have interacted with this vendor before, but there is a scrawny looking krill in a very patchwork, homemade like tweed and paisley jacket, crouched up, pressed up against the wall, the very far right wall of Bryan Square, as this hulking mass approaches it. This krill is battered and bruised. There is like dull green liquid seeping out of the sort of broken plates of their chitin, and this thing looks like it is a bunch of corpses sort of welded together by almost congealed blood and melted flesh, with hands, like hands and arms, forming the jaw of this thing, legs that have been twisted together to make these gnarled looking horns up the top, and again just this featureless ridges where the nose and eyes should be. And the krill again sort of, stay away! And this thing just, you watch it just like swat the krill against the wall. He sort of backs up.
Are we just standing here with our dicks in our hands?
Yeah, what are we doing?
I was waiting for you to finish your description.
Go immediately. As soon if we could stop it.
I was literally just, I was letting you cook.
Yeah, me too.
I was like,
I but as I was realizing, I'm like, oh,
Wait a minute.
you're saying time's passing?
Yeah.
I
No,
thought we
no,
were
no.
just setting the scene.
Yeah.
Great.
It's as soon as you can, I'm firing a ring of the inevitable.
We're throwing that shield.
Great. I'm gonna. You know what? Where's my stat block? Here's my stat block.
I was like, we can't interrupt the
Men,
description.
I was gonna say, men's cooked up a harvester golem. Like
What's your everybody's dexterity score? So passive initiative. 10 plus dex modifier.
15.
15?
12.
12?
10 plus dex?
10 plus dex.
Or the initiative?
10 plus, that's the same thing.
Well, it's different. It's my initiative is +7, my dex is +3. It's because of
Passive initiative. I like that. I like
right.
that.
Incredible. Then 17.
14.
14?
10.
10?
12.
12 you said? Nah, fuck it. You'll get to do a thing. I don't care. I was gonna set a threshold. But you've all arrived. This thing is clearly distracted by inflicting pain. So it is. I'm not gonna say you get a surprise attack on it because I'm not that benevolent. But you all get to do a thing. So throwing the shield.
Rare sickness.
Okay.
Doubt it's gonna do anything, but maybe distracting.
Sickness.
Down the sickness.
I think poison damage isn't gonna do a whole lot to this guy.
This attack is reckless.
What did they say? What kind of damage doesn't work? They said.
Is it like blood magic? Bad
Does that count? Does that count? It's not on my trait, but it counts.
Yeah.
Does that count?
Live your best life.
Magic, like bad lives.
Is it caught?
It's
No,
not
this is
the
not.
No, it's just
Double damage. Let's go. Okay.
We gotta.
You might notice it's
And get ready. If you want to pre-roll initiative, I will allow it as well because you know we're about to get there.
24 to hit.
24 damage.
With the doubling.
Yes.
Great. Let me just do 1 second here. Great.
Wow, hot dog. I did see it. I saw that.
Dice was about to like fall off, and I was kind of like,
24.
24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Can you roll a con save to be poisoned?
You fire the ray and it just splashes around the thing.
So no immune to poison
Immune
damage.
to poison damage.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I have a 26 to hit for Xenophir.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
And that'll be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage.
18.
Necrotic.
Hell yeah.
you run up to it.
Xenophir.
Necrotic.
So what?
Hang on.
How far away were we?
Oh.
Oh, we gave it a limit except for when I'm
You
yelling.
hang on.
It's 10 feet. How far away are we?
You are easily.
We're pretty far away, I think.
Oh, I already rolled it. Can I run up?
You're 70 feet away.
Ooh, sad.
Sad. I
That
should
was
have. I
such
should
a
have been
good
explicit about
roll.
that. I know. You can save it for initiative. I'll allow that.
The roll? Oh, no, it's okay. I meant the damage roll. 'Cause
Yeah.
I rolled double
Oh
sixes.
no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I should have been explicit, but you are.
I
At
didn't realize we were so far
the
away.
very, very closest, you would be 60 feet away. But
Okay.
I would say 70 is more likely at this point.
Do you want me to reroll with disadvantage then?
Is it outside the range?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just do it. Things AC is not that high.
Bad.
Bad? How bad?
8. 9.
9. Yeah, it just. I'll give you. Because I like it, I will give you the non-crit damage. Because I don't want to take. I didn't explicitly say this. It feels unfair. So. I'll take it down
it
to
was 12.
Yeah.
It was 12.
But hey, we got its attention.
The ray of sickness splashes over it. What are the pair of you doing?
I'm going, hey, over here, big fella. We're over here. Turn around.
And its hand on mouth sort of irregularly splays open as it.
I cast mirror image on myself. I take. I'm gonna do it with the not the spear, so I can roll to see if it doesn't count as a spell slot. So I'll do it with the harness.
The harness, okay.
But I think it just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll roll to see if I don't.
Can you roll me an Arcana check?
Sure. Whoa. 25.
25. You don't recognize your mirror images.
Ooh.
What do they look like?
Not penguins.
What do they look like?
It's hard for you to tell. They're a little blurry, but you are clearly able to see that they are not penguins.
Is anyone distinguishable?
You can't see you. It's all just sort of blurring lights to you, but you can see shapes that are distinctly not penguins.
Interesting.
Could I, since I would have known
Yeah.
that I was too far
Yes,
to do
yes.
the whip, can I Sacred Flame?
Yes, absolutely.
Dex save, please.
Dex save.
Yeah.
It got a something beefy.
Assume you would.
It got a 16.
Oh, spell save 16.
Meets it, beats it. Sacred Flame's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
So the flame just ripples around it. You do see it sort of recoil at it, but it is locked in on Sanov. Katari is going to try and chuck a spear
It
with
recoils
disadvantage. No, that was a nat 20. That's going to hit, thankfully. But it's not going to do that much damage. It did max, it turns out. So she does another 12 points of damage.
Alright, you guys were literally the same down to the failed crit.
And it, this thing turns. You see the krill sort of slump down and start crawling to their battered stall. Roll initiative.
Let's go. Damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa!
Nat 20!
Nat 20! Okay, you're gonna get a second action.
I also got a nat 20.
What? Okay,
Sisters.
let's fucking go. You can decide amongst yourselves who's gonna go first, because that's what we're doing.
You should go first.
Are you sure?
You have a better dex than me.
No, that's one of the
That
rules
hot
I
plus
like
two?
from the 20. The
A
20
hot
plus
plus 2.
19.
19,
24.
24.
10.
Okay.
I feel like I need to save.
I would have 5.
We have Thieg. We then have
Sieg.
Aliven and Aelis. Oh wait, let's see where Katarina is.
Patrick.
Katarina's bringing up the rear.
Who?
Katari.
Oh.
Calarina.
Calamari.
Okay.
She's
As
in the
the round begins again, you can see this krill. You can watch the dark green trail as they're dragging themselves across the rotten stones. Lenore, you're up.
Wow.
I've done it 3 times this game.
Wow.
3 times.
Someone cancel this man.
Our acting's just so good.
Mess.
Oh god. I'm gonna turn, and so I have 2 actions.
Yeah.
You do, yes.
Because I have the double.
Full movement, bonus action, reaction, and 2 actions.
Okay.
My brain is mush. There's
Yeah.
so many moving pieces.
I'm going to touch Sanov, cast guidance.
Nice.
One action.
Fuck yeah.
And then
Spell
I'm
list.
too far away. But I'm going to, it's 120 feet. Yes, it is. I'm gonna turn, look at the thing, focus on my left hand and say, you said you'd be here, and cast Guiding Bolt at it.
Yeah.
That sort of purple,
And
dark purple
second
storm
level.
flows. Okay. That's a save from me, right? Or is it an
Yes.
attack roll?
That's a
Let me look.
It's an attack.
I haven't looked at it. It's a ranged spell attack, sorry.
Great.
So
Fight him, scratch him.
I have only used like
So now
3
you're on deck.
spells.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh, it's not bad.
8 plus 6.
14. 14.
to hit.
It just sears past. Just-
Should have cast guidance on myself. Although I have a blessing of Halifax.
You do?
You can use
I don't
it.
know what it is. It a D6?
D6.
Like a D6. Like a D6.
Don't roll a 0.
It's plus 3.
That's gonna hit.
Nice.
All right.
As the guiding bolt sort of flies through the air, you twist your arms and you hear those creaky wooden wheels as the guiding bolt curves like a bullet in Wanted and
Thank you for that
splashes the thing.
blessing.
How many? When do you need to know?
How many do you have?
You got 12.
Not for a little while.
Cool. 23 used.
Unless I feel 23 used, 12.
12. We cut after that.
All right, that is 13 points of radiant damage.
It sort of staggers backwards as this purple light turns bright radiant, and it's going to take, how many did you say?
13
It's
radiant.
going to take 26
Yeah, I had a
points of
feeling.
radiant
I had a
damage.
feeling.
Oh, that's so good. And then, so the next attack roll made against it before the end of my next turn has
That's
advantage.
because it's sort of that kind of storm-like purple aura radiates around it. Okay, are you staying put at the full, like, 60, 70 feet away?
I want to kind of move a little bit to the side, maybe like 20 feet.
Great,
like,
kiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
And that'll be it.
Sinov, what are we doing?
Okay, Snoves, she's also got 2 actions, and she's gonna use both of those actions to pop off a shit ton of Eldritch Blasts. So she's just waving her hands, and then from her hands she just goes like she's kind of like tossing big golden orbs of energy. Yeah. The first one was a natural 20.
Jesus, that's 2 in a row. Okay.
So that would be 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the right, 25. Is it? Sorry, it's max damage, and then do I roll again?
So you do max damage and roll.
Oh, stand by then. Hold on.
And force damage did good damage?
That's
Force
another.
damage just hits. Yeah, this sort of rippling.
You're rolling
Aura
for
of
both
light.
beams, right?
Flashing
Yes.
in.
Yeah, I just did the max damage plus my modifier.
Oh yeah.
So that's 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 points of damage for the first 2 beams.
Okay.
And then the second one is a 14 to hit.
That second one just soars past.
Okay.
Can you use guidance on
Oh,
that
wait a minute.
attack or no?
With Eldritch Blast, because I'm level 5 now, so I get 2 beams.
You roll separately.
you
for
roll
Do I
each
roll
beam.
separately?
Yeah, you do.
I didn't read that part of the rule.
Yeah.
That's what-
I'm
that's
sorry.
okay.
Because the difference is
No.
like the damage scales like Firebolt, but whereas Firebolt is one roll, one thing. Even if you're targeting one guy with Eldritch Blast, you have to roll for each.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's-
so
it's a lot
then
to-
the first beam, which is a natural 20, would then be 25 points
Great.
of damage.
Okay.
The second beam, I rolled a 4, so that's... Oh, I rolled a 14, so that one doesn't hit.
You've got 2 more attacks. 2 more.
This
beams.
is 14 plus 8. That one for sure hits.
You do have Law's guidance.
Trainability check
That's right.
of your choice, a D4.
I don't.
That is 10, 11, 12, 14 points of damage for that one.
Yeah.
And then the fourth one is not going to hit. Those are all of my beams.
You just for those, so 2 of them hit.
Changed it for the new one.
Yes.
So that first flash of like radiant force, holy glowing light, splashes a hole into this thing. The second one soars over it as it's staggering. The third one splashes it in the face. A chunk of the chitin comes off, and you can see a bunch of smushed together human faces under a piece of the plating. Just like lidless,
There's-
completely slack, all joined together within this thing's head.
For those at home playing bingo, if unimaginable horror was on there, we've long since passed.
And this thing is staggering, chunks of flesh dripping off of it. Thegus, what are we doing?
I am going to take the staff and tap it here. Now, above table, I'd like to cast also Eldritch Blast, but I as Thegus think I want to cast Toll the Dead. So I'm gonna go. I'm going to tap it, and the thing's gonna come out, and I'm going to. All right. Yes.
So you're doing this, and you guys for the first time see a sort of bright cerulean blue aura surround Thegus. And these 2 like extra flippers, like glowing blue translucent flippers, sort of go around Bubbles'
Interface.
math interface and sort of take the interface itself, lace it with blue light. So what does blue and green make on the color wheel together?
Yellow.
Yeah. So it sort of perverts
I don't know if that's true.
I think
the
it's yellow.
projection into yellow, and this gleaming, glittering yellow-blue bolt sears across the field before you're even really ready to cast it.
Teal.
Teal. Incredible.
Rockets through. Roll me the attack.
Sorry, for a clarification, I don't get 2 because I'm only level 1.
You're level
of
1
Incredible.
yes.
That's what I thought, and I'm glad I asked.
On that, I might have
That's
to.
not true.
Please, honest to God, tell me how this works.
I don't know how it works. I'm very confused.
I've never actually done this. You did.
Cantrips scale with your character's level.
do levels.
No.
Characters scale with your.
That
Half
does.
the spell.
Cantrips scale with your character's
So
level.
because I'm level 6,
You're total
I
level
get
6.
2 Eldritch
It
Blasts.
just says 2 beams at 5th level. It doesn't say 2 beams at your
Fifth warlock level.
Yeah.
Yes. It's like proficiency bonuses.
Right.
Proficiency bonus.
So I do roll
So
2.
you do roll 2.
So
yes,
the
absolutely.
First one, if it's through the
Your
staff,
spell slots, I know for a fact, do not scale with your
I have to ask you. We'll talk
And
about
they're
that.
also
We'll
set
talk about that,
pools.
Rick.
Yeah.
Particularly with war.
for warlock.
It's just cantrips.
That's if I'm with the staff, the first one's a 16.
Yeah.
Okay. And the second one is a 18 with the 16.
16 and 18?
Yeah.
They both hit.
Okay, great.
Both for damage.
And I'm rolling a d10.
As these two teal bolts soar out from your, like, they are projected from your spellbook like a catapult, but you even energetically, you have an awareness that that's not what the math equals. That's not what that is.
That's, yeah. As I go to do it with the staff, and
It just sort of,
it's 12 points of force damage.
12?
Yeah,
Total?
I rolled a 10 and a 2.
You ripple into this thing, chunks of it falling off. It's like hinging at the waist now, where you've blown away pieces of it. Sort of arms, other humanoid arms, stretching up to try and pull the thing's top half back to it. It is barely standing. And it is the Carapace Hulk's turn.
Oh no.
What did it roll? What did it roll? Like, what did it get?
Initiative.
It got like a. Oh wait, because I put this in the wrong order. What did you get?
10.
You got
10?
She got a 10. What did you get?
A 19.
You're both way above the ogre. Ogre got an 8.
Oh. Okay.
Knock him out of the box, Luke.
Yeah. Halloween.
Just like flick it on the nose. On the many noses.
Literally piss on it.
I don't want to go anywhere near it. But that's Kyle.
Turn it to mush.
It's actively like falling apart, and its myriad eyes are looking dead at Sinnoh.
So as we'll do just for the cool of it. Just after the shield kind of like glanced off of it on that first one and kind of came like spinning back, and he JB or Elevane barely like touches like the bottom of the shield as it's moving, and just kind of like keeps its momentum and throws it back.
Ooh,
that's cool.
Sick. Roll me that attack.
And of course we're doing reckless.
Gregless.
There's no way.
Regolus. Where'd my Greg go?
22.
It's gonna hit.
Does he need to roll damage? No.
Wow, that was good damage.
15 points of damage.
What's your modifier to this?
What do you mean?
Like, I think your modifier alone, it had a singular hit point.
Wow.
The hands reaching up to pull its spine back together.
Ew, gross.
Oh yeah, but my minimum damage would have been 7.
Yeah, its hit points was 1, so it just cleaves straight through this thing in half. Its top half splashes forward, its back half splashes backward, and when I say splashes, I mean that the bulk of this thing comes apart, and it's just loose, strewn, half-decayed, rotting human body parts scattered all over the floor. It smells repugnant. It smells like rotting meat that has been left out for too long, and this distinct salinity, this salty, briny, just acrid scent on top of it all. Switch back to ambient spooky music.
I'm real worried that I'm never gonna get the smell out of my clothes.
Honestly, I feel like I haven't breathed since we came here.
I'm not.
In fact, I have not.
The krill is still dragging themselves over to the stall.
Sense in my feathers.
Must get to scroll. Save knowledge.
Wait, just calm down. Sinov.
I hear scrolls.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sinov, Johnny Depp runs over to the krill.
We're all doing that right now.
The tweed jacket is covered in krill fluid. Just again, this krill is hurt, not dead, but hurting.
I will assist as any way I can.
It sort of looks up at you all, still lying.
Legionnaires, yes?
Yes.
Legionnaires. Protect town. Protect Myriad. Myriad. This one is Myriad.
This town
Do
is
you need-
Faleeria.
Scrolls.
No,
Books.
I think you should. I think you need medical attention. Can I check you out, Sugar? And then maybe we get you somewhere where that big flesh monster won't find you again. Yeah?
Save Myriad. Yes.
Yeah.
You can see of the 3 eyes, the top one is like cracked inwards like a pane of glass, and there's some liquid dripping down.
Oh my goodness! I was just gonna stabilize.
What's that, Anna?
I love the thought that Sanope has to do this.
Turn it on!
Angling the horns like antenna.
It's a somatic component, just like.
I was just gonna stabilize their wounds, but do you think I should, like heal them like I heal you?
I mean, maybe you could also do, if I was going to break it down into a series of ability skill checks, I don't know, like a medicine check.
Like a medicine check, that's what, stabilizing wounds is what I used, because I wanted the immersion part of...
I suppose, I just don't know what we can do.
Okay.
I trust
As
you.
you're talking, you see it's like Myriad kind of looking up at the pair of you. It's the two working eyes sort of, again, it's just like green eyes of energy, that's all Krill have. They sort of narrow a little bit.
Cannot hear quite. Talk far away.
That's okay. You hit your head really hard, so let me just patch you up real fast before I'm gonna do a medicine check.
I will assist.
Come out.
Okay.
Assist.
Assist.
A sister.
And advisor.
that was worse.
Sister.
If that was worse, it's okay. I have expertise, so that would be a 21.
Yeah, you like sort of you staunch some of the bleeding. You're not an expert at krill physiology, but if it bleeds,
Stop bleeding.
Yeah,
If it's gushing, we're gonna stop it from gushing.
Get a cushion for the gushing.
Krylliology.
Oh no.
You sort of patch up all these areas. You throw some bandages on them. Just some gentle ambient healing magic to sort of just again stabilize. And Myriad kind of sits up at waist.
Get a salve to
Legs
shut
laid
that
on the floor.
valve.
This is a kindness. Great kindness. You will have discount here for all time.
Oh.
And here, what can I give?
What do you
What
have?
can I
Maybe not the best time, but what do you
give?
have?
Lots
Maybe
of
not the best
things.
time. What do you
So
have?
where does this one go now?
You're gonna go and I point through. Can they get out of that place or no? Can they go back the way we sent the other villagers?
As you look behind you, you can see the sort of the film that is closed starts to sort of
The sphincter
melt
opens.
away a little bit,
Ooh.
and as it melts away, you hear from across the rib cage on the other side.
I don't know why I'm laughing. That
That's
sounds
like butterfly
sounds like
effect.
someone died.
And then
Oh.
Maybe we don't send them back that way.
Someone died.
That's a great question
But if
on
we
where
go
you
left,
need to
we
go.
lose
We'll
it.
figure that out. First, we need to.
you
might-
can, but now that the film is parted away, the way you came is open, and the way forward, in fact.
Still, it might be sheltered in place.
What do
But
you
not
have?
shelter in this broken stall.
Oh, yeah,
These
no.
are my things. I have to take things. This one cannot be without livelihood in this place. This is
I don't.
all this one
Friend,
has.
you cannot have
Rest in peace. It'll come back.
you cannot have livelihood if you don't have live.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Someone write that down.
You need me to turn it on?
Bitten fact.
Did it turn off?
Yeah.
Yeah, turn it back on. It's weird it didn't make any noise.
It's very hot.
Yeah.
One day
19.
we'll have dummy batteries.
Dummy.
It's not that hot. No, it is. No,
No, I think
it's just gone.
Is it actually plugged in and gaining charge?
It's been plugged in this whole time, so.
It's been plugged in, but
Sorry, guys. With the 19, you're able to kind of you see a shift in this thing's battered face.
No livelihood without live. Yes. Will you let me just lock up?
And even though the stall is ruined and battered, he kind of like closes the doors and puts some stones over the latch to try and make it stay safe and secure. Just pushes it to the side of the wall.
Alright.
Yeah, camera, big dead.
Step 2, we're gonna do battle map for Will's face.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Hand me the camera.
Do we want to take a break here?
We can.
Yeah, he's locking up.
He's locking up. I'll say that the path you've come from and the film at the other end of the ribcage has kind of opened up. That you can feel vibrations underneath your feet as whatever this ribcage is digging further into the.
Do you want to come sit here so they can see? No.
No, I don't care. They know what I look like. You can still hear me.
But they
right?
like
Yeah,
looking,
yeah.
right? Come
But you're so
on.
pretty.
I love the just no video in the 1994 line. The way forward is open as well, in so much as you can see more of the growth has spread throughout the sort of far end of Bryan Square, and further down this wall that Myriad was slumped on, there is a massive burrowed opening in the wall into the dark, leading directly to the west.
No.
Okay, and that's the fishhook. That's not west southwest, is it?
It's definitely towards that direction.
Heard.
Because the burrowed hole is clearly leading to the west, but it is on the south side of the western wall of the market.
Okay, and southwest is still the most painful.
Full southwest
southwest.
is definitely still the most painful.
Excellent.
I feel like we should go west.
Go, but
I was
life is peaceful there.
going to suggest that. Okay.
Are you guys
Yeah.
talking in your minds again?
No.
Should we do something about the other noise that we just heard?
Where should I go?
Oh,
Where should this one stay? I can stay with things, but the walls, they move. They move.
I'm gonna.
can you carry something? Is there like a pack somewhere?
I could take some things, but not all.
You're going to have to take what you can carry and walk down this path to the gates. Your stuff will likely be here when this is all over. I don't think these fleshy monsters are interested in using your wares.
They soil this one's wares.
They are disgusting, yes.
Befoul
They might not.
this one's livelihood.
They won't like take them though, so you can like clean them.
That is of little comfort to this one.
Again, live.
Live.
Do you want to live?
This one wants to live.
JP,
What?
how attached are you to your metal orb?
Oh,
Because he could guide him out.
that is an amazing idea. Gold?
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes.
I tried to be quiet.
Thank you.
Because it is very quiet here.
It is. Can you? I have a task for you.
It like. Yes. Very excited to receive orders.
Please help our kind friend here make it back to
The lighthouse.
the. No, we are never going back there.
That is home, yes?
No, I did not say home. Gold, I love your initiative. Do not try to finish my sentence. You don't know what I'm thinking.
I tried.
I know it is appreciated. You show great initiative. Just to the gates
To the gates.
where we entered,
Where we entered.
and then come back to me.
Where I told the people to awake.
Yes, help this person get to safety, and then come back.
It flies really close to you. Will they know I am a friend?
Real.
I look at Myriad. Myriad, this is Gold.
Gold.
Goldie's friend.
Gold is friend.
I think Gold was referring to the people on the wall.
Oh, Gold, don't even talk to them. They're doing their job. They will see the person that need help. They will do the help. You just come back.
I will announce help.
You know what? Yes. Announce help and then come back.
Announce help.
This is a nightmare.
Return.
I thought no one else could understand gold.
That's not.
You guys now can.
We can.
Myriad cannot.
And the people on the wall can't, right? It's just a beep boop.
It's okay. They'll
It's
fix it.
fine.
We'll roll with it.
It's fine.
Wait, then how did the troops hear him that one morning?
Because
It was
it
an
made
alarm.
a fuck
It
of
was
loud
just-
noises.
it was
Just
just-
an alarm.
It was just loud. Oh no.
Yeah, I thought he could hear. I forgot about that too.
Listen, Jimmy, I think it's still a great idea. It was my idea. It was a great idea. I think help universal language.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just yes. The people up there might not be able to understand you, but just like so that you have their attention. Make sure they see our friend here, and then come back.
Come to you.
Yes. We might not be here. We might be at the train station. We might be closer to the train station.
I will find you. Always.
Jesus.
Thank you, Gold.
That could be romantic or threatening.
It sort of turns to Myriad. Come, new friend. We must go to the gate. Myriad's just...
It hears like R2D2, essentially.
Essentially, with the amount of damage Myriad has received, that's what all you sound like anyway. Myriad sort of puts a claw on Gold. Lead the way, new friend. Oh, the camera's on. Oh no, it's your phone.
That's my phone. I'm working on it.
Good job.
And Gold slowly leads Myriad away, but before they go, reward for saving.
Ooh.
Pulls out a scroll that has a wax seal on it that is the Krill 3 eyes. Take.
Thank you. What is it?
It is Krill specialty.
Fuck yes.
Yum.
It's a recipe.
You crack it open.
Yes.
Dumb.
The scroll for the spell telekinesis,
Alright.
which I don't believe you can
No.
learn yet, but as a scroll,
Sadness.
you could use
Why
Better-
did I not learn it yet?
Better to say
because it's
you don't have a spell
a
slot.
5th level spell.
Sadness in my heart.
But you can hold it.
It
It don't go bad.
don't go bad. That's true. Okay, we heading into the tunnel.
Yeah.
Secret
This is where we
tunnel.
wanted to break
Yeah, we go to the west.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Terrible.
Hi, folks.
Well,
Oh,
no,
it's
you're
not
not
even
on yet.
yet.
Give me 2 seconds.
Well, we're gonna come back right as we go away, probably.
Oh,
So
well.
you guys are heading to the west.
Let's go tunnel.
Just do it, yeah.
So you walk along the sort of side of the ribcage here, within the tunnel that you left, until you reach the full south side of the wall, and on the right part of the wall here, there's that great burrowed opening. It looks like thousands of claws, or thousands is an exaggeration, but many, many claws have torn away stone wet with something, stone that has become worn down and sand-like, and burrowed this long cavern through stone. It smells again, that briny thing, that decayed flesh scent, but now the further west and the further south you go, there's that tang. Not just the copper metallic tang of blood, but a distinctly, actively metallic smell in the air. Like when you let metal sit in the rain too long. And as you venture into the dark cavern here, again, fog trailing in from both ends of the cavern, everything vibrates and shudders once more. You cut them down, and we plant more seeds. Join us in the garden and grow with us. See you in about 16 minutes. Folks. Let's take our break as we exit the tunnel.
Goodbye, everyone. We'll be back and I'll mute us. Goodbye.
GoPro, we're coming for your butt.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
First things first.
I'm the realist.
What can I call you?
That was subtle.
I heard Lil.
Sorry, that's my title. My name.
She said, I'm Lil. It has a very almost like umami. And it's,
Mommy.
y'all.
It was ubiquitous and it made me upset.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mother
get dinged for this.
And you come out.
I am a human woman, I swear. Hello, fellow youths.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
You have an inhaler for that.
I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
What's the preferred oil? It's a oil of my own making. It's very
homemade lube.
Well, let me ask you, what is your
This is, you know what? He's Batman now. Because fuck Irish. No, great people. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
You don't know about your body, do you?
I mean, I've explored it a few times.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove.
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
Shimon.
But how he? Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk. No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's kind of Eldritch Blast we cast exclusively by hitting that. When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much. Lil, does that imply there's a big?
Hi.
So you're Lil and you're big.
That is correct. I'm pussy but dollar signs.
I'm big fat cat.
Y'all should be on my crew.
What is sacred here? What have you made sacred that these are the addendums?
Nothing's more sacred than a good party.
Period.
There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird. Someone give me a thesaurus!
Pentagonal.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again. Pentagonal. Gaggle on these nuts.
There are more songs than you can listen to in a single sitting.
Clearly, you don't know how long I can sit.
Actually, Kyle, I can't sit anywhere.
I have.
Hemorrhoids.
That actually made me feel way better than I expected.
That's what she said.
Someone's here.
Not them coming all the way up the stairs.
On the stair?
He's
Hello?
here.
Delivery drivers never bring it home.
We
live in a
live on the
fourth
fourth
floor.
Give that man a raise!
Literally.
What did you get that deemed this to happen?
Let's take a quick moment, a little
Yeah.
pit stop for what's in the package.
Shoelaces.
Oh my fucking god! We derailed the stream for shoelaces.
I've been looking for these.
Considerable courage to
Oh,
go on Amazon
these
and
aren't
be like,
gonna
I'm
work.
buying one thing and one thing only. A dinky pack of
shoelaces?
shoelaces.
I don't
You'll
think
be sending
these
that
are-
to me post haste.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Then the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
That's where we're gonna end. Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York.
Happen. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
If you'd like to tune in
I
next
thought
week,
we were
we'll see
gonna
what the
dance
fuck
around that
happens.
for forever.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of
Somebody in the club get tipsy.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Then I'll get your brother.
We're going to go straight back into this because we are in the weeds now. So you've just had another missive from the voice in the fog as you wander through this clearly roughshod clawed rather, burrowed cavern through houses, through buildings of Faleeria. You can see detritus from people's homes sort of spilling into the tunnel, fragments of flesh and organic matter, but clearly in the burrowing of this cavern, that something like a solvent has been released to melt away a lot of the surface, so now it's just this congealed mass holding the shape of this cavern together. You push through. It's not a long cavern, it's only about 5 minutes, just essentially passed straight through where buildings were, to then reach, for my Dark Souls fans out there, a wall of fog right at the other end of the tunnel. I need a perception check from everybody as we reach the other side.
With disadvantage.
With
disadvantage.
Actually, Sinov, you can take
sadness.
The higher. You have advantage.
Okay.
Why?
Why?
Because
I'm God's favorite.
Oh no, that's a 10 for me.
10?
Good fail.
You will get that.
Okay.
16. Great.
Perception. 7.
10, 7, 16.
With disadvantage.
17. So, Bubbles.
What's up?
Degas.
What's up?
Do you have your goggles on at all times? Should I assume that? Yeah.
Down here I do.
You're just distracted by the traces of, it's again kind of, it looks like it's a similar strand of magic to necromancy, but it is not necromancy. It is not necromantic magic happening here. It is something that is flavored in the same way, similar to the way that a grapefruit tastes like an orange, but you wouldn't call it an orange. This magic is in the necromantic citrus family, but it is not necromancy.
Okay.
We are not. As I'm looking around, ooh, this is a magic. This is bad.
You two, from beyond the fog, can hear a low, just the hum of an energetic charge. Sinov, somewhere past the fog, sort of to the southwest, nearby, you can feel just a pull, a magnetic draw, stronger now than it was before in the market square. And Alis, seeping in like your own brand of fog from the back of your neck and the inside lining of your skull. They challenge us. They challenge us. Time for a test, schoolgirl.
Oh my god.
That's what you get on crit fail.
Oh no.
But you're just
I'm
on the other side of this
afraid.
fog wall.
I'm
Katari is going
afraid.
to roll. Katari's. I don't like any of this. What are we doing here? Where are we going?
Is it type of magic?
Got a bad feeling about this.
I hear a humming. Are we going towards that?
I think that we've just been invited to the garden, and I feel like that's where we should go because maybe the garden is near the train or the source of all of this.
You know, Sinov,
Without shield out.
never have I described any of what we're seeing currently as a garden.
We were just told it was the garden.
It just said garden.
The missive.
I stick to my. It might have been told us that, but it does not seem as what I would consider a garden.
Not very relaxing.
Well, we haven't seen the garden yet. We're not there. I think we should go westish.
Well, are we going through there or are we going back and around? Like, I just don't want to stay here in the dark that long.
I think we should go through.
So why don't you?
I think so too.
And Katari just pushes past
Okay.
and just cleaves into the fog and moves through.
So no, Johnny Depp runs after Katari.
I love this new character trait of as Katari cuts through, you hear her sort of say through the fog, "Oh shit."
Right behind Snow.
Right.
Yep.
In.
Whip out, shield out.
Wow.
Okay.
How we do?
We're all going?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. You pass through the fog and you see Qataris immediately stop looking up because you've essentially come face to face. If you've now burrowed through the western wall of the market, you're now on the other side, near the perimeter wall, and you are right by the squat, Gothic-spired building that you would know to be the Exactionem Inquisitoria. And the thing that is stopping Qatari here, given that she is quite familiar with this building by this point, thank you, Cameron, the building is covered in a glimmering golden veil.
Ooh.
A semi-spherical shield.
Those fucks.
There are two, just outside the sort of open, dark gate of the building, there are two straining Vanguard adepts. They look like as if they would be Vanguard knights, but they're in almost chainmail robes with the white-purple sash instead of any armor, straining to hold it up and darting in and out of the door, sort of attending to them, getting them little vials of things, is the black-clad, bald scribe, Threnodius, that you've come to know. They are on the inside of the shimmering veil. And as he comes out to doctor these things, where's my stuff? He sees the ragtag group of the six of you. He's handing a vial to one of them. What a surprise. You yet live. Why have you come to this godforsaken place?
We're trying to help.
Help how?
I know we don't look like it, but we have a special set of skills.
Of that I would be certain. Are you well?
Yeah.
Do you need assistance?
I mean, Qatari got stabbed, and we're not sure if it's infected. We could have you look at
I'm
that.
fine.
Okay.
I would like an insight on that. Fine.
Same.
Suss it out.
Is she really fine?
That's a crit fail.
She's really fine.
It's an 18.
She's really fine.
Well, all right.
She's you see that she's taken one of her the like sashes she wears that sort of binds her leathers together, and she's tied it around the wound. It's bleeding a little, not too much. The blood is dark through the more bright red binding, but it doesn't seem to have spread too much, and she isn't wavering at all. She seems upright.
Do I sense any oogie nonsense?
Not actually.
Roll
you
for
wouldn't be able, with the state of the town as it is, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Makes sense.
I can't roll for oogie googie.
Everything
No.
smells like garlic.
Do you want me to just close that up while we're stopped for a
You
moment?
will not touch me in any kind of medical fashion.
I don't have to
Sala.
touch you to do it. I would just go.
The answer is no. You do not have consent.
Respect. Heard.
She can also heal
Are
herself.
you all-
She's a cleric.
She's choosing not to.
She
Let
does
her.
not have any healing spells.
Are you?
What a wild
I'm talking to Threnodius. Threnodius?
Threnodius, yes.
Threnodius
Throat
monk.
Godius is what I put in my notes.
Would you like to put that to the test?
What assistance?
Do you
can
need any assistance at all?
I mean, no, we were coming to help anyone still stuck in this fog. So if you guys are good, we have an
That is what we are
invitation
attempting to.
deeper.
You are going to purge the filth from this town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about it? Is there any insight about the
It came
things?
from the station.
Cool.
There are
Okay.
others immediately to the south of here. One of them just left. They helped erect the shield and are attempting to defend the trade ministry. I know the High Minister stayed behind to see all of their purviews out, all of their colleagues out.
Who's the High Minister?
The other Genasi.
We're going.
Wow.
Their assistants, they are a newcomer to the town, but they seemed handy, and we weren't in a position to deny help. We can serve as a bastion for those looking to find refuge that do not wish to travel all the way to the Legion. I am willing to extend platitudes for now. All other grievances set aside,
That is
as long
wonderful.
as we are working towards the same goal. Do you have any lyrium?
I believe I gave you my 2 potions.
Yes. Sinov says nothing, but she looks at Lenore. You have the thing we were given.
Yeah.
To do.
Yeah. I
It
have
would be
one.
of great assistance to our adepts if you gave us the lyrium.
Illis approved.
I mean, you didn't want me to use it anyway.
Yeah, I don't really know what it does, honestly.
We are adept at managing it.
Okay.
Oh, that's
If you want me to.
Which way to the
Well,
tower?
if you want to, but
don't
I'm
we
not
keep-
going to
wait,
use
head
it.
directly down this road to the south.
Okay.
You will reach the trade ministry before you reach the station, as I assume you were going there.
I'll give it to him.
So as you sort of hand it out, Squire and one of the two adepts kind of leans their hand down, opens a small hole in the shield. Pass it through, please.
Okay.
Thank you. The shield closes. He takes it, Thronidius, and immediately rolls up his black tunic sleeves. Ting, 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 and just
can we just
straight into the
Fast forward.
the neck.
Press B,
Half in one,
press B, press
half
B.
in the other. You watch bright blue glow in their veins.
Press and hold.
And the shield reforms in perfect glittering gold as the two of them are suddenly roided out on magical roids. You have just bought us at least hours of stable shielding. This we will not forget, Legionnaires.
I remember now why I didn't want you to take it.
Yeah, definitely not.
Insight check.
I don't think it's necessary.
Is there anything else I can provide to you?
No.
Then please, save this town.
That's that. I've never failed at anything in my life, and that's our goal.
Oh dear. And he just turns and heads back into the Inquisitorial. We're moving on, we're moving south?
Yeah, and this is the southwest tug?
This is towards the southwest tug.
Or the west-southwest.
This is, you're now heading directly towards the west-southwest tug.
Thank you. That's all I care about.
It's
West
moments
to
down the
Avis.
road. It's literally, you go down the ruined cobblestone, again, growths now you can see creeping over the walls on both the building tops. To the left of you from the market, now creeping over, some trying to wend their way towards the outer walls as the fog just continues to thicken and seep in like spilled stew. But it's all of what, maybe, it's like 50 to 60 feet around the corner where you can see the almost church-like building of it's at least 3 stories of the small bell tower that is it's Victorian in style, the trade ministry that you've seen before. However, it is now cracked apart. These horrific growths are growing out of its walls, bursting from the rooftops, these plant-like tendrils of flesh and steel. It has been battered away. There are shattered windows, ruined bricks, chunks of the building missing, not just from the growths, but clearly from some kind of a fight. 3 things. I might amend that list, but at least 3 things you all notice without a perception check in sequence. First of all, there are a series of runes on the ground around the trade ministry. They look fresh, they're in beautiful gold ink, and they are in Iskaran script.
Oh, okay.
The pair of you, fluent obviously in this language, can read quite clearly, speak from the book, turn the page, cast a shadow, and a circular pattern on the soiled ground. They are beginning to glow gold themselves, this incantation clearly having finished, as a similar shield of light is starting to begin to grow from around it. Point 2 that you notice, at the broken open doorframe of the ministry, you can see a bloodied, bruised, and battered High Minister Kirin Matawa actively, sort of essentially waterbending, ripping molecules of moisture from the fog into this brackish, dark water, fending away these they almost look like bulbous, massive cherubs, like angelic cherubs with fly wings and like ruined faces, almost meant to imitate humanoid children, but just made from stitchings of irregular flesh all over. These things floating in towards her as she's slashing them away haphazardly and tiredly on the steps there. Thing 3 that you notice, across the road, almost directly parallel, hands covered in like gilded gold paint, in stark, beautiful white robes, now splattered with grime and blood, clean-shaven bald head, a human woman radiating light, you are immediately drawn to this person. The book is vibrating, thrumming, but the shield is forming. You have moments to decide.
I'm focus, go.
To where?
I'm gonna go kill those fucking cherubs.
You're not gonna go to the woman?
The who?
The woman?
The gold woman.
The gold woman?
She's casting the shield around the trade
So
ministry.
they have just, the gold bald woman has just done the incantation.
Right.
To try and protect and seal the building. I haven't also finished because the woman, where's my notes? Yeah, the reason she's not in there is because there are two almost recognizable witch breed. The stretched, pallid features, the long, blackened fingers, this time with metallic shards coming out of them. In the middle, a very statuesque one, almost clad in what looks to be ruined, wrought armor from ripped apart pieces of metal and stone and bone, that's much taller than the other two, all pressing in on this woman.
I'm going to them.
I will say, you can split. Once the shield closes, the fog will separate the group.
Always smart to split the party. It's always a smart idea,
JB has already declared that they are focusing and dashing into the trade ministry as the shield is forming.
Maybe we should make a plan. Oh,
we're gonna, you know what? No, I'm not gonna set a timer, but gut reaction, what do you do?
Sinov doesn't realize that that's going to happen, so she's going to run to the carrier flight that she sees.
Great.
I wait to see where other people go.
You got 1-on-1.
I'm waiting to see where the two of them go.
I follow Sinov.
I know where she's gonna
Okay.
go.
I'm going to the witch breed.
They're a flying witch breed and standing witch breed.
The big guy.
The big guy.
I've just been declared a challenge. I'm going.
Okay.
The calzone of the witch breed.
So you've got three going to
the woman.
To the woman, and JB's going to the shielded trade ministry.
I mean, I'll follow the group. I don't want to leave JB alone, but like my brain thinks that we're all going there. So.
What's Katari doing?
What's Katari doing?
Katari's following the Ascari. So
Girl gang.
Solo mission.
Simp.
Perhaps. As I'm going to have all of you roll initiative, I want to be explicitly clear.
Mm-hmm.
As you JB, you've dashed in, you're just locked in, wind whipping around you, focused up, the shield closes up, and the fog seeps in. Inside the shield, you're focused on the wounded minister, so I don't think you can tell necessarily. Any of you who are not locked in on the carrier of light can no longer see the trade ministry. Roll for initiative.
This is so hard because Rachel wants to go with Kyle.
I'm sorry.
You're not Rachel right now.
I know, I'm Lenore!
Kyle's not here right now.
Kyle's not here, it's
Ooh,
elevated.
JB isn't here either.
Vigilant blessing.
Damn. Everybody, this music is cool. Everybody sleep.
Will I have a question on what you said? What text is on there?
Oh shit! I wanted to ask.
When you have a second.
Yeah.
Is it cast a shadow or cast the shadow?
A shadow.
Okay.
Speak from the book, turn the page, cast a shadow.
So,
Got it,
Kyle,
thank
the
you.
quickest question. I can cast wizard spells in my warlock pact spell slot.
Yes.
And the other way around, can that work too?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's,
okay.
that's why pact magic is as broken as it is.
That's crazy, and now I see why sorcerers do that too. Does the amount of spells that I can have as a wizard are affected by the amount of warlock spells I should have?
Warlock spells are known.
The answer is they are separate lists.
They're just known.
Yeah.
They're not like
Warlock
I need
spells
to
are-
prepare them because
no,
I'm a
no.
wizard.
Warlock
Oh,
spells are
interesting. Got it. That makes sense.
Yeah. You can't prepare them, you learn them.
But
and
I
they're
can
locked.
cast anywhere.
The reason Warlock is a multi-class that's so common is because you can use those spell slots for anything at any time, and you can use the wizard spell slots for the Warlock spells as well.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's spells.
It's spells.
It's spells.
Okay, let me... I have...
You sell your soul, you get
Okay.
spells. Tracker.
That's gonna be the Blight Warden.
Excuse me?
This music
That's
is
a
very
cool
cool. I'm
name,
gonna turn it
Blight
up.
Warden.
Is that a nat 20 for the Blight Warden?
Cool thing for a person we need to get rid of.
That I assume is who I'm going towards.
Right.
That's what the bulk of you guys are going towards.
It's a big guy.
Oh
shit! Upset about my.
And this is just the extra
What
phase.
is that?
Okay, so then we have. I'm gonna do the black one. I'm gonna do the talk amongst yourselves. Make sure you have everything locked because I have 5 different NPC initiatives.
You got it, bro.
Deal with here.
You got it. We're here for you.
We're gonna do.
Bing, bing.
Actually, I'm gonna
Is that
streamline that.
Olamar in the flesh? There he is.
What'd you say?
Then we have.
I never played that game, but I heard it was good.
It's amazing.
I got
Kyle and
this.
I do it co-op.
And Miles was like, "Are you?
Do you play the game
Here's a
too?
Who? What is this?"
Nice. I'm an Animal Crossing guy.
That was pretty. I have to tell all of you. In the month of May and June of 2020,
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
all I did was play Animal Crossing.
We should have a day. We should join up.
I'm a Stardew Valley gal.
I respect
I
that.
never got into Animal Crossing.
But that's just little friends, little dogs.
Yeah.
That
That sounds nice, especially when we were all, inside.
It was great. I'd be up until
I ruled the stalk market. I don't mean to brag.
my sleep schedule was go to bed at like 4, wake up at like 1 p.m. and play Animal Crossing all day. Simpler time. Not really.
Yeah, I
That
was about to
schedule,
say-
you're crying too.
Yeah, I was about to say, they're doing whatever we can to stave off the just like the impending
Devastation,
dread
of the outside world.
Yep.
It's that part of Bo Burnham's Inside where he's like playing a game of himself in like a room. You know what I mean? Like as if he's a Twitch
All right.
streamer.
We ready to rumble?
Whoa.
Yes,
It's,
sir.
it's just like
So.
press X to cry.
Oh, fuck off. Oh,
He presses it and he just goes.
Who got above a 20?
Oof.
Great. 20 to 15.
Dirty 20.
18 with the use of speed.
Hang
siphon.
on. I have to reset my brain. My brain is
Take your time. You're good.
Now I have because all the villains are going before anybody's battle. Let me get it again.
Great.
Who got anybody get a 20?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh no.
Who got 19? 18?
18 with speed siphon.
I should have
17.
fucking gifted a lacquer to one of you. Fuck. Oh, I never fucking remember to do it.
So what did you two get?
14.
16.
Hey, but
Wow.
like average wise, that
I'm
was really
lowest.
close.
I'm
The
lowest. I
blight
feel
one went too
dreadful.
big.
I'm never last.
Okay, so then we're gonna have.
I would have been lost, but I
Vegas.
speed siphoned. I used my blood.
Okay.
I use my blood.
Fucking liquor.
After A-list.
So we're gonna start with the Blight Warden.
That use.
Using this dice.
And how much health does the Carrier of Light have? Not very much.
Okay, they've got God and enemy on their side.
I got God and enemy on my side.
So they're gonna keep doing what they're doing, and they are gonna make. They just sort of like hold their hand out, and the fog materializes into this like sickly liquid blade. These 2 attacks. First is a nat 20.
Oh my god.
2 in a row for the Blight Warden.
Second is a what
Who
is
are
that
they
going to
attacking?
be? A 16. It's going to hit. Both are going to hit.
Who are they attacking?
The carrier of light.
Oh.
Honestly.
Soul progeny.
Yeah.
See, I've
the
imagined
2
that
attacks.
If they die, they're gonna like
This-
nuke or something.
The liquid blade cuts through the robes twice more.
Nice.
The Light Warden, or the Carrier of Light, is down and will be rolling death saves. It just...
Does the shield go down?
The shield is not... No, the shield completed. Wow, that would have killed her.
New high school.
Almost killed her outright. Wow. The Light Warden is just standing over the corpse. Okay, now we go to the Witchbreed's turns, the children turns. We're gonna start with the 3 flyers by you. They haven't noticed you yet, and they are all gonna beeline for a chomp on the Trade Minister. That's gonna hit.
Reaction, I'm gonna throw my shield so that it blocks her. What
does it give?
She gets a +2.
She gets a +2?
It's my 2 her AC.
Nah, she's
I do it anyway.
Yeah. She notices it as it flies by, but they're getting in. She has a 10 armor class because she's in human clothes, and they rolled very, very well for this 2 attack. It might stop a second. Nope, that's another net 20.
Jesus, Will.
They don't do much damage. She is very hurt. She just took 19 points of damage from these 3 things. Just chunks out of her. She's bleeding all over. The water is starting to drip away from the water whip she's created. She's down on one knee, but she's seen the shield come in. She's clocked you, and there is a glimmer of hope in her eyes.
I guess she's already been attacked, but she has the shield floating there until my turn, I think. Or until the end of the round.
The end of the round, okay.
Yeah. Or we can do my turn. I don't know.
The other two children are gonna, all of you are there. I'm gonna say that you were first.
Yeah.
So the 2 Witchbreed stop wheeling over to you as the Light Warden's just still standing over the Carrier of Light. They're gonna make their classic attacks. This one's gonna get
That's a classic roll.
First claw attack comes in. That's a 7. That's gonna miss. You guys have plot armor. That's crazy. Both the claw and the essence drain missed from the first one. The second one's gonna come at you again. 13.
Nope. Wait, no, it meets it. It meets my armor class.
So a 16 also hits, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So the first one just swipe on lunge, missed both. The second one, the claw digs into you, and then it just like the second one, the tendrils of its own flesh dig into you and siphon a little bit. First attack is going to do 5 points of slashing damage to you.
Okay.
Second attack, as it drains your life force and infuses its own body with it, is going to do. It's going to do 8 points of damage as it sort of begins. Its musculature begins to swell. Okay. Jesus, we got Lenore. Talk to me.
I'm right behind Sinov. I was following her. Bonus action healing word on Sinov at first level. If it'll work, I'm gonna try it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No problem in this direction.
Okay. 4 plus spellcasting modifier, spellcasting ability. That'll be 9 points of healing.
Thank you.
The sort of storm-like light washes over you. The book not only vibrates, but it feels like a nasty sunburn on your side.
Stella, I'm helping! And then I'm gonna use Xenophir to go after the baddie that is attacking her.
Okay, great.
Oh my god, that's a nat 1.
Nat 1?
Yeah. 2 attack.
Don't say it. Roll me for damage.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh my god, wow, Mom.
I knew it.
And what would be max?
That's gonna be...
Max would be 2d6 plus 5 plus 1.
One of those was the
So I got a 6, a 2.
18. 18 would be max.
Is it max?
18?
18 would be max.
That's what would be max. That's
And then plus
I
what you rolled?
Plus what I rolled, plus
You
the
crit
6, plus 2. Yeah.
So that's
26.
You describe the attack to me. What were you doing?
I was behind Sinov, so I was trying to healing word her, and then left hand go out to kind of like grab the side of the creature.
With the whip or just your... Yeah.
With the whip.
So you extend the whip, and as it sort of whips around, the book on Sinov's hip flares up in like these brilliant little golden sparks and just directs the tip of your whip straight into your ribcage. You can feel a little bit of air escape as your lung is scratched by the tip of your own weapon, and you will take all of that damage.
26.
That's almost half of her damage.
You hear, "Do not worry, I will take care of it."
Okay. Sinov didn't see any of that. It's behind her.
Do we see it?
Behind her, it's on you.
No, but like the thing.
It shot
Lenore's
sparks. It shot
That
sparks.
happens often.
That happens often. I think just see both of you. You see Lenore horribly misfire a whip. They
don't see the gold.
Gaslight
they see
gatekeep, girl
gold
god.
in general from
Right.
Sinov and from a
Right.
healing. But you don't necessarily track.
Do I know what happened?
You definitely know.
Cool.
Yo, we gotta kill Stella.
Oh my god. Grab his side.
Going
the
down.
whole time.
Okay.
Oh, Stella doesn't want me to help. Noted. And I'm gonna take like 5 steps back.
I will take care of it. Save them.
Okay.
Alis, you're up.
There's one right in front of Sinov, correct?
There are 2 directly in front of Sinov. The two regular fleshy children.
Okay, then I'm gonna do my best to sort of pivot around so that I'm flanking, and then just try to go to town on one of the lads.
It's a lad.
Okay, do the same. Okay, just a 25 hit.
Yes.
Incredible. So that second one is also going to hit. Let's start with those 2. 6, bless you. 5, 10. So that's going to be 21 points of magical bludgeoning on one with 2 hits.
Huge.
I just swip around.
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing.
It's going to be an immediate. Is it still alive?
Yeah.
Immediate flurry of blows. Hearing the Zillian say that, I'm going to go again.
Why are we listening to it?
That's
another
a
hit.
list, listen. Jesus.
That does a 21 hit.
Yes.
Incredible. So that's going to be another 9. 9 plus 8. So another 17 points of damage.
You bisect this first one with a punch. Falls in half. Yes! Remove them!
Yeah, I think there's just a little bit of getting caught up in it as Alis is beaming, turning around, staring at the Blight Warden.
Thegus is like...
The Blight Warden is only starting to process, and it finally, turns up from the carrier of light. This thing is very different. As you see this thing's face for the first time, it has sunken in pits, look like almost burnt holes where its eyes should be, with little beady, jet black beads of liquid inset as their eyes, these sharp little needle teeth extending from a completely lipless mouth, flesh almost pulling away from their face. You can absolutely, for the first time, yes, these things have spoken before, this thing is aware. Big time. It's clearly stems from the same tree, but this thing is in charge of this little group.
It's a tactical droid.
Yeah.
Lipless mouth is what they called me in high school.
Okay, we move to Sinov.
Okay, Sinov sees the downed carrier light. She also remembers the inscription on the ground. And so you just hear her chanting over and over again, speak from the book, turn the page, cast a shadow. Speak from the book, turn the page, cast a shadow. She's going to kneel down, open up the book, put it on the chest of the carrier of light.
You move past the Blight One?
You did it. I'm in the theater of mind.
Guys, just to paint the picture, you carrier of light on the ground, Blight Warden right there, right? You were coming at them, the 2 children beelined away from the Blight Warden to attack you, so you would have had to have left the melee range of one child, who was still engaged with you, crossed through the melee range of the Blight Warden to get there.
Yeah, I'll not get out of melee range of the Blight Warden and I'll just kneel down.
So, you're about to provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Well, no, okay, I'm trying to not provoke attack of opportunity from the Blight Warden if I can, like skirt around.
There are 2 people you're running past.
I
have to run past
You are
both
going
of them.
to do this. You are going to have to exit melee range of one and pass through melee range of another.
Okay, that's fine. Let's do it,
Great.
baby. Let's do it.
Perfect. The first, the flesh child is gonna just lunge after you. Yeah, big d20. Let's do it. That's 13.
That hits.
You need a shield.
6 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
It just wrenches into you.
Magical armor.
The Blight Warden is going to attempt to bring the Blade of Rotten Fog down on you.
Ooh, that's a fun name.
That's a dirty, filthy 20.
Yeah, of course.
A foggy 20.
A stinky 20.
A stenchy 20.
I don't want to be around anymore.
That's going to be 12 points of necrotic damage. As it just
a little bit worried about all of us.
But you're just taking these hits. I don't think you even feel it. Weird. Actually, I think you're so locked in. You're so in the zone here, in the holy zone, that you're just chanting. Maybe your breath catches as the blades dig into you, but you're not there.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying the words. You put the book on it. Talk to me.
I was just going to cast Spare the Dying since I can't cast Revivify yet because they're not dead, and I can't heal them because of my jokey joke thing. So I think.
You don't know that in this instance.
Oh, she's experienced it before.
I'm saying not with the Carrier of Light.
Oh, that's okay.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Okay, because I was thinking in my brain, the Speak from the Book Cast of Shadow was separate from the healing.
That's sure. Well, let me rephrase. You feel
like I could do it this time.
there is a. You
feel that green light.
I actually, if you want to keep going with the speaking the words, because I like that you've just seen that there is something protective about that chanting. But you feel unlimited in your capacity to help a fellow believer.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to continue chanting this with the book on the chest, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Cure Wounds at 3rd level? You do not need to roll. Give me the max healing on that.
Oh my Christ.
That would be 3d8 worth of healing, plus my spellcasting ability mine.
24.
So plus 5.
29.
29.
29?
We are sick.
Chanting over and over again, the book glows and you almost see like it traces the outline of this carrier in light. They are completely healed. They had 27 hit points to their name, so they are completely, fully healed.
Topped off.
Savior.
Oh my god.
Sano puts her hand on their cheek and lets the sparkles kind of like feed into their face a little bit.
'Tis you.
Hi, sugar. I got you.
A tear rolls down their cheek.
Nice.
Now, we gotta take care of this. Are you good, or do you need to get out of here?
She picks up her little warhammer. Direct me, O lighted one.
Let's clear out these. The garden needs tending.
Oh my god.
She sits up. The hammer glows bright gold, white gold. Lucen, Carrier of Light, is back in action.
Lucen?
Lucen.
Fuck yes.
Rachel, I love you.
Would it be Lucien?
No.
Depends on what part of Italy you're in.
I mean, if it was Italy, it'd be Lucien.
We go to Alivane.
Me. Okay.
Focused up. You've got the 3 little fat Icarus cherubs biting away at the.
We did have a 3rd sibling.
Get out.
That's right. What are we doing?
For a brief second, my brain went, yeah, y'all do. And then I went, no,
full. We're in. You okay?
What's happening over there, pal?
Nobody saw it.
How did that go, big man?
Corner of my eye.
What happened earlier?
Stand up.
When you,
I didn't shake anything. It just exploded. The Oreo got angry at me.
Somebody clip it. That's on the internet forever now.
Refreshing beverage.
Okay.
Oh, that tastes considerably worse.
When it's like warm.
Wow.
God.
Man, looking like the mouth of Sauron right now.
I really want to kill something now. And it's myself.
Wow, that's really bad.
I'm going to full sprinting, jump up and like double hammer fist down on one of them to like smack it into the ground.
Nice.
Double pits to chesty.
Ibaba. That was not good. But I did it. 16?
It's gonna hit.
Okay. Okay.
Squeegee. This is just for one of them, right? One of the 3 little cherubs.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 8 points of damage.
You just smack it down. You said 8?
Yes.
Okay. You sort of slam into it. It doesn't hit the ground. It doesn't get grounded, but it falls a little bit like you've swatted an exceptionally large bumblebee.
Yeah.
Black ichor dripping from its open maw.
Full twist.
And the wings are like just like oversized hands that have grown webbing.
It's fucking gross.
Did you ever play Skyrim with that one mod where it made all the trees hands?
No.
God.
If you haven't played Skyrim with the mod that makes every dragon Thomas the Tank Engine, they also stretched out Macho Man Randy Savage.
That one's actually terrifying.
Really awful.
Wow, Thomas is pretty outstanding.
Joey of the Moon, you're right.
Let's. You have another result.
Twist, backwards hammer fist to the other one that was floating like next to me. So hit one down, bam to the other one. These are all
something like
this. Come on. 18.
Everything turns around.
Hits. 11 points of damage.
11? Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so you've batted down one, you've smacked the other. Bruised and beaten, Minister Matawa looks up. How did you know? Why have you come?
So, sorry. I was thinking.
Please.
For the second one, I'm going to use the Crusher feat to move it 5 feet.
Amazing.
Away.
Okay, so like behind, essentially to attack either of you, it's going to have to cross into your melee range again.
Yeah.
Or to attack the minister, it would have to pass by you. Brilliant
Yes.
work. Brilliant work.
So sorry.
No.
Also, like, JB is
Not-
in like ultra focus. So just kind of like
the angels.
Just like locks eyes.
Do it, Elevate.
Come across the room.
And if like just like if he could convey just like protect.
You don't
like,
even need to. I think you lock eyes, and for a moment you can hear the sound just without the fog, without the humming of the shield, without the buzzing, fleshy insects. You hear the sound of rushing clean water and a mountain breeze. You share this moment. It sort of cuts her off mid-sentence. She just nods and sort of picks herself back up, trying to assemble one last moment of water to use to aid the pair of you. Thegus, you're with this mess. You're at the behind all this.
And how many?
There is one. Nope. Yes, there is one regular flesh child and one armored Blightborn.
Stop calling them flesh children.
That's what they are.
Okay.
That's what my mom calls me.
A flesh child?
Well, it's like fur child or flesh child. Skin
Fair.
kid.
Fair.
Skin
kid.
No!
Skin kid.
I'm a flesh child at home.
Valeria the
Skin
Bard
kid on the
fighting
streets.
Skin Kids.
It's my favorite new Cartoon Network show.
I've seen Skin Kid the video.
I will again. Then I will go. All right.
Yeah.
What do we have here? And go to the page that says "Toll the Dead."
Yes.
Toll the Dead, and I'll see under it a shimmering,
a weird blue option.
A little blue option. I go, all right. Then I click that option, and I'll Eldritch Blast. Oh,
Beep beep.
Jesus! I'll Eldritch Blast. The creepy crawly.
The flesh child?
The child.
Skin kid?
The skin kid. Hi, we're skin kids.
Skin kid definitely skateboards.
Now I have the image of like we've seen Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The hand?
Man on a skateboard with a backwards cap.
Skin kid.
Skin kid shredding.
Yeah, so you again, those of you who can see Bubbles, you watch Bubbles kind of glow blue themselves, and now on purpose throw this bolt of brilliant energy across the room.
The first one is a 17.
Gonna
Second
hit.
one is a 20.
Gonna hit.
Great.
Epidermic progeny.
Nope.
What about it? You
Keep
can't use
saying
progeny.
words.
Progeny is something else.
Ooh, 18 points of force.
18?
Yep.
Amazing. These what splashes of blue light. Okay, that takes us great. And you're staying put in the back?
Oh, yes.
Amazing. Katari is gonna move right past you guys. Gonna head straight to the that same child you just shot.
Whoa!
Skin kid.
Whoa!
Skin kid.
Whoa! Demonetized!
The
3.5 hours in, it's okay.
switchblade. She's gonna make
Bubbles. Sorry, kid.
Well, Damn!
I want to die. She beefed it so big, guys.
That's what you get for saying I'm gonna-
childhood in its eyes.
Second one hits.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's cocked. And she does the minimum possible damage. But she still does damage.
Sorry, go.
She just skewers it, pulls the spear out, there's ichor leaking on. This flesh. This witch breed, this what do I have them called? Wayward child is what they're called.
Fucking
skin child.
Dripping from its wounds, just sort of plaintively screeching there as we move to Lucen. Lucen is going to stand up.
Lucen. Did I say Tatsu? Oh, what a time.
Lucen is
Layer.
Layer.
And holding this, she's going to take the hammer in both hands. What did I even say that they say? What did I say?
Mjolnir.
Oh yeah. Speak from the book. Turn a page. Cast a shadow. And she's going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh, baby.
Stole my move.
So this beautiful, like, this wheel of light rotates around her. You are all immune to its effects.
Thank God.
Yeah, literally. And
me getting approached to the ball.
both the Wayward Child and the Blight Warden are going to have to make a what save is this? What save is this? A
What
wisdom
save is
save.
this? What save is this?
The Wayward Child beefed it.
Yeah.
And the Blight Warden
Skin
beefed
kid.
it even bigger. So they're going to take, what is that, 3d8?
Radiant damage.
3d8 radiant.
Let's see if
damage.
they're also sticky.
I was worried it was gonna hurt me anyway.
They better be sticky. They look sticky.
That's going to be 12 points of radiant. The Wayward Child erupts into nothingness, and the Blight Warden, for the first time, begins to be singed by this radiant flame. And they are taking it.
Oh.
Taking it.
They take the 12 points of radiant damage.
That implies they could have chosen not to.
And they look at their burning flesh. Why? Dismay, despair, and fury. We then loop back to the end of the round. The Trade Minister, she is just going to make one of her attacks. She's going to send the Shard of Ice. It is going to hit. It's going to do 8 points of damage to the one you backhanded away. And she's going to take 2 steps inside the building. She's in essentially a third cover, so if anything's going to range at her, it's going to be a little bit difficult there. Round 2, we go back to the Blight Warden.
Big boy.
The Blight Warden is going to turn straight on you.
Uh-huh.
Actually, both of you godly motherfuckers, is going to make 1 attack against each of the carriers of light in its vicinity. Both of the Rotten Fogblade, it's going to come at you, Sinov, for over a 15, so that's going to hit.
Yeah.
It's going to come.
What are your armor proficiencies?
Clerics have.
Bagel.
Oh, I guess no.
Depends.
I gotta look.
It's going to hit both of you. Bing, bing. Oh, I'm holding it for you guys.
We're gonna get you some fucking plate.
We're going shopping.
We're going shopping.
Someone doesn't want to wear plate armor. It's not fashionable.
It's going to be
Oh my god.
14 points of necrotic damage against you. And then
Chainmail?
10 points against Lucen.
Okay.
You can make plate fashionable.
Gold.
Also, doesn't plate give you disadvantage on self? Yeah.
In the unbroken light, no wound is too great.
Oh.
The Blight Warden did start its turn in the Spirit Guardians.
Both of us.
It did fail.
No.
So it's going to take another 3d8 of Spirit Guardians damage.
Let's go.
Whoa, Big Papa, that's going to be 16 points.
Big Papa. Big Papa. Make me some stew.
It takes it at the start of its turn, right?
Yeah. But it's going to stay put, locked in combat with a pair of you. We move to the 3 children remaining. They are all the flying ones by you. The Blight Warden is the only one problematic here. All 3 of these things are just gonna try and beeline like Spitfires in and get to the minister. You get one reaction.
Look at those.
One of them
is very wounded.
Why are they? They're not going after me?
No. They don't even seem to be paying attention to you.
Interesting.
Spicy.
Fuck.
They're going after the minister.
They're flying straight back into the ruins of the trade ministry and attacking.
So cool.
Oh, I will.
Who knows?
I'm going to use my reaction. You said her AC was like 12.
Her AC is 10.
Fuck, it's not worth it.
She is trained, but she is she's wearing clothes.
All right, I'll use my reaction to hit one of them.
Okay, the wounded one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Knock it off the board.
18.
18? That's gonna hit like a truck.
And that'll be with, since I have my shield. It was my shield. 13 points of damage.
You split it clean through the middle. It just
Nice.
again like a massive bumblebee just cut in half. That one is gone. So only 2 get through. First one's gonna make its attack. That's gonna hit. Second one's gonna come in as well. That is just gonna hit. Fuck. Wow. Just pretty low damage. She is, by God's grace,
Which god?
still up.
There's only one.
Stay tuned to find out.
Who's that god?
These things take chunks out of her, and you get. Ah! If you look in through the ministry, through the ruined door, you can see one of them just sort of repeatedly chewing on her shoulder, and this ink spilling through her skin. We go to Lenore.
Yeah? Alright.
It's just the Blight Warden here now.
Oh, I see. So I have whip is already out. I have my shield on my arm, but I'm bleeding from my ribs. I'm looking at Snove, Lucent, Blight Warden. Good thing I don't take orders from Stella, and I'm gonna take the hand that I have to stop all the blood, and I'm gonna smear it across Zenithir.
Keep talking to me.
So, I can't do it. I'm so excited to see what happens. And then V, it'd be really cool if you were here right now, and then I'm gonna make an attack on the Blight Warden with it.
V ain't here. It is all you. Baby.
Yeah?
You learn what you did in the Faded Realm. You take this blood, you infuse it onto Zenithir, and as you move your hand over it, it crystallizes almost into little jagged, jeweled chain links as you are choosing to use blood magic. So, how are we going to do this?
Are you a blood hunter now?
As you run your hand over it, there's essentially a tether of blood sort of particulates linking your whip to your own viscera. I'm going to have you roll me. How deeply do you want to do this right now?
How deeply?
How convicted are you diving into blood magic?
I'm so livid that Stella gets upset when I healed Senove. I know that she made me attack myself. Can I feel that V's not here right now?
I mean, it's not that V isn't here, but what you're doing is all of your own making.
Can I feel as I'm going for it?
Yes.
And it just feels like it's just me, no one else is there.
It feels like you are making a sandwich with magic here, right? You are using V's magic as a base, and you are adding some tasteful sanguine seasoning.
Blood bread.
Okay, what you're gonna do is
smiling.
You're not gonna.
Blood dripping from my
Corrupted
ribs.
one of them.
Yes.
Corrupted one of them. You're gonna roll
draw
me
it.
3 of your hit die.
Okay.
You don't have to expend them. You're gonna roll me 3 of your hit die.
Yeah.
Do you need more?
I got it. Thank you. 8, 6, 1.
8, 6, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As the blood whip crystallizes, Your hit point maximum until the next long rest is going to be reduced by that total. So that's
My
what?
maximum.
Your hit point maximum.
Minus 15. Okay.
Jesus.
Jesus.
If you hit, you will be adding 15 damage to this attack.
That's
and every attack you make with the whip until you dispel it.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Normal roll.
Normal roll.
Normal roll to attack?
Sorry.
Or is it advantage to attack?
You're attacking somebody who is surrounded by at least 2 people. Flanking, so advantage.
Spanking.
Maybe. Come out.
Ooh.
Over a 20.
Great, gonna hit.
Fuck them up. Fuck them up.
Okay. 5. Oh, that's only 11. But that's plus the 15. 26, baby.
It just like there's almost a classic like impact frame as that everything goes dark with a white splash lined with red as this whip just makes contact, seemingly shearing through the Blight Warden's armor. Taking what was that total?
26.
What is blood damage? Radiant?
Blood damage is going to be
blood
necrotic at the moment.
It's bloody. It's got.
I like radiant because
I
it's like
alternate doing
it is
both.
life.
What is
It's,
this?
it's not radiant.
I will say-
it is definitely not radiant.
On our sheet, you've written true damage.
True damage is something that is exclusively coming from the sigil stuff.
For my negative energy stuff, it's an unresistible necrotic.
That,
so-
hang on.
Yeah.
I have a solution to this.
Xenophir normally, without any blood on
Please
it,
talk amongst
does
yourselves
necrotic.
for a moment.
I'm just hanging out over here. You're using some
Y'all
blood
didn't get
magic.
to see what happened in the Fated Realm.
Listen,
What happened
Tried
in
it,
the
had
Fated
no
Realm?
idea what was gonna happen during it, but it was just kind of like, oh, this is cool. Didn't know much about it.
Rachel
but we
was
need to do
Rachel
it.
was talking to me about it, and she said
Fuck
like
yeah.
she was like I forgot the fucker's name, but
Setius?
said was apparently he used like put blood on his weapon, and Rachel was just like, so like I did too, and Will thought that was crazy awesome,
And I don't know why.
and I was just like
Well, Setius did it, and then Lenore was like, okay, I guess we're hardcore. Cut hand
I
to
guess
mouth.
we're
the Dragon Age
hardcore.
videos.
I was gonna say,
I love them.
I mean I've been playing Elden Ring.
I was just like, oh, we're like that.
It's going to be. I'll let you choose. No, I won't. You said you were livid.
I'm
Right?
livid.
She's Lenore.
It's fire damage.
Interesting.
It's fire damage, and you feel a disturbance. Hope even in your ear. Oh no.
What?
That is. Be wary. Things are thinning.
Oh, they said don't do that.
No.
They said don't do that to them. They literally said don't do that. Do dark magic to them.
Don't do dark magic to who?
The fucking witch breed.
So.
No, this is
Well, you
Lenore
wouldn't
has
know
great.
that.
I also wouldn't even know that that's dark magic.
Thegus wouldn't really understand. I would just be like, what?
It was 26, right?
Yeah.
You said?
26 points of damage.
I love it.
You is cleave this thing clean. Bile spewing from its mouth. The air around Lenore is starting to heat up, and the air's sort of shimmering a little bit. Anything else, Lenore?
Is that obviously that was my action, is doing that a bonus at work, call that a
I'm
bonus
gonna say it's
action?
definitely
Yeah,
bonus
that's
action.
so
Yeah,
fair. I'm just gonna keep kind of like, I'm gonna skirt a little bit towards like keeping my distance from it. So that my back is towards the shield thing. If I can see that. The gold shield.
No, you can't.
I can't.
You know it's behind you, but
Yeah,
you can't see it because the fog is fully
Yeah,
set in.
yeah.
But sort of just keeping your eyes locked on.
Yeah,
And again,
kinda
you've still got that tether sort of winding through the shield, through the whip.
Feeling strong.
Feeling strong and irrepressibly furious.
Okay.
Aelis, you're
I
up.
think in canon then, as you're moving, as the air sort of is heating up, as you sort of approach to the right, I'm just gonna walk right next to you. Well done. And then I don't think thinking about it, that free cast, thanks to the Zilirian, of the negative energy is gonna go matching the heat with the cold air as I'm gonna and then run and charge this little man.
You guys are fucking
It's Todoroki again.
Todoroki.
Yeah!
It's the what the fuck is it called? His big
Half
thing.
hot, half cold.
Yeah, the
one.
Yeah, I haven't got that for you. I haven't got that for you.
At any rate, 2 and 2.
Anyway, side by side.
He's definitely used both.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just run on up and start wailing. So that's gonna be the first one. 23 to hit.
Yep.
Second one was gonna hit. Third. Ooh. That third one didn't hit. I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Oh, wow.
And
they all miss.
That was 3, right? I hit 1, hit 2. I'll Faleeria blows it to do a 4th.
Send it.
Try and get 3 hits at least. That's gonna hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Okay, so that's 3 hits. 3, 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7.
5309.
Nice. 21 plus 36. So 57 points in total as I just walk past. And then probably focusing on where that crack in the armor was, just gonna go, oh, since I'm in Curse Energy Released, this is also reducing their con score by 1 each time, and this is the first time I am doing that. So I'll go just trying to jab my hand as deep as I can.
The first one, and with the second, it goes straight through this thing's back. Free us. Free them. It slugs to the ground. As it's sort of like, its pieces of its flesh are sloughing off, letting just the armor tink to the ground. Lenore, I need a wisdom saving throw from you right now.
I'm afraid. This is so spicy. I love it.
Okay.
13 plus 8.
13 plus 8?
Yes.
21.
21.
Damn it. That simmering rage around you, it's rising to a boil, the blood crackling around your whip. There is a moment you have of clarity. With, was that an 18?
No, 21.
21. It's almost like there's a version of yourself somewhere in the back of your head. Do we do this full force? Or do we take a back step? You are being given a choice.
Yeah, the thing that we're fighting, there's nothing left alive in front of me other than allies.
Well, other than allies and a carrier of light.
Oh, okay.
And the book.
Do it. Do it.
It sounds like my own voice.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Advising caution.
Don't listen. Do it.
Whoa.
Live.
We should slow down. Right?
Only you could say.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
We could let it up, and we could finish it now.
Finish.
Our job.
Not like this. This is not how I want it.
You are back in reality. The blood splashes to the floor. What's your hit die?
An 8.
Gonna take another 3 points of damage as the wound just seeps open a little wider. The blood splashes to the floor.
27.
And the shimmering heat dissipates. Thegus, you hear. We are very lucky, I think.
What are you talking about?
The others aren't as kind. The others aren't as kind. Gone. Shit. You guys are out of initiative.
Okay.
Just in the fog with this wounded carrier of light. Blight ward, I shouldn't have done that. Carrier of light, Lucen. You are still in initiative, so we're going to jump straight down to you.
Great. I'm taking one and I'm hitting it with the other.
You wanna?
Yeah. I wanna just I'm just gonna smush him.
Improv.
I kind of love it. So I'm gonna have you roll me an athletics check first.
No kiss. Okay. I do it with advantage because I'm raging.
Yep.
Or
we're focusing.
focusing.
Yeah. If your athletics check beats their armor class, you will essentially splonch them together. I'll have you make an unarmed attack, and they will each take damage equivalent to a roll of their hit die as well.
Cool.
This music is great.
Good.
Alright, that's much better. That's a 25.
It's gonna hit like a drug. So their hit die is a d6.
Damn it. I've been rolling so low.
So you're gonna add an extra 5 to whatever you get.
Alright, so it was 8 plus 5, 13.
They each take 13 points. You've still got them.
I smack him again. Can I just do it as another athletics?
I'd say yeah, just in case your grip on them loosens.
So 19. Yeah.
19 on its own would be fine.
Cool. So roll attack or roll damage?
Roll damage. Cool. Unless you want to check and see if it crits.
I did. That's another fucking 1. Another 8 plus 5, so 13.
Let me just roll them again. No, you know what? 5 is fine. One of them, as you smash them a second time, one of them just splats the other one into nothing. So there's one left in your hand. The other one is just ruined all over your arm. And it's just sort of wings sort of trying to wend their way and grab at you as like their extra hands as opposed to wings now. It's barely alive, but it is alive.
Do I have a grapple?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. We're gonna move to the minister's turn. Since it's grappled, she's just gonna walk up.
Fucking heal yourself.
Unsheath a little knife.
Do it. Stab.
Gonna hit like a mother ingra.
That one stabs me in the chest.
And just she unhooks this little knife and just
the ministry sends their regards.
Or she's just ow.
The ministry
tennis elbow.
Their regards.
As it's sort of squealing in your hand, straight through the mouth.
Oh.
And it falls silent. Ichor drips down. And it sort of melts in your hand. And
wow,
initiative is over.
Wowzy.
Huh. Hey,
The fog clears. The shield is still up, shimmering. And you can now sort of all see each other across this ruined stretch of road. The minister.
Are you okay?
No, cousin, I am not. She holds there's a chunk of her shoulder missing, and you can see clearly through where the clothes have been stripped away, rivulets of black trickling under her skin.
I give her my health potion. Wow. Uncork it.
She puts her hand up. I have a distinct sensation it will take more than that. You're here to end this, are you not?
Please let me help you. I insist.
You will need it more than I will. Are there the Vanguard still holding their bastion?
Yes.
Is the way clear?
To them? It should be.
I will go there as was my intention. My duty is fulfilled. The cabinet of the ministry is safe. Hopefully. And I did not fully go down with the ship. This was not how I wanted to hold our meeting, Jean-Baptiste.
I'm sorry I put it off for too long.
Well, we could not have predicted what was to come, could we?
Are you sure you don't need this? I do not need it.
It will serve you better than it will serve me, unless it is one hell of a healing potion.
I mean, I mean, like, if I had to quantify it, it'd be 4d4 plus 4 of, like, live points.
If I had to quantify it, it is not a potion of greater restorative properties. And therefore I think it will have only palliative effects.
But are you...
I love when we mid-table talk.
Are you fucking are you
good.
losing blood and gonna fucking die?
She's not losing blood, she's gaining other fluids.
Ew.
Oh!
Will she
That's
make
not
it
nice.
to the
Let me-
place?
Welcome to the stage,
I'm not
gaining
wearing
other
a shirt.
fluids.
We'll
She
have a
looks to the
hydrated
group of you
queen.
across the road.
The fog, the shield is still there. The fog is
Yeah.
gone, so you can see both Alavain or JB now and the minister in the ruined ministry through the veil. She gestures towards Lucen.
Let me through. I appreciate your efforts, but it was a tad too late. Let me out.
Lucen hears this and just looks to you. What would you have of me?
They need healing, and they can get that elsewhere. But this was great if you want to come along and help us. Maybe next time you won't be just a tad too late.
More punctual. I can take that note. I am new. She
Welcome.
holds up the hammer, and again in Iskaran, she, or not again, but in Iskaran, she voices, close the book, let the page be finished. And the...
She's speaking Iskaran? A human woman?
A human woman.
Yep.
Speaking Iskaran.
Yep.
The shield dissipates.
I'm not going to ask too many questions about it.
Why?
Would you at least assist me down the stairs?
Yes.
She looks at the group of you.
I kind of like... I can pick you up.
No.
Okay.
Let me at least maintain some level of decorum.
Absolutely. I was just
But
offering...
otherwise be as familiar as you would so choose.
Whoa!
Just to get me down the bloody stairs.
I didn't say anything! They said something.
We didn't say shit!
I know. the metaphysical people.
The bulk of you are legionnaires. This is a considerable service you do. It will not be forgotten so quickly.
Not a legionnaire.
Bold friend, can you heal the minister here?
She looks to you.
If you can, do it. But they're also going elsewhere to get healing, aren't they? We're sending them to the scribe.
Why?
I can take her.
Do you know this
You
person?
can?
I can. That's where I came from. I assisted them, and I shall assist this woman again with them.
I think that is perfect.
Indeed, the word shall be spread.
Are there more of us out here?
Only the one that found me, and they left long ago.
Was it Sol?
But of course, first disciple.
Great. Okay, you stay safe and you keep the first minister safe, okay?
That I shall do. So it shall be done.
Great work.
Carry the light. Come.
And she takes the minister from you.
Cleanse this place. Make it somewhere worth living again.
Can I just
That's the goal.
slide above board, looking at this person? This is Aelis's thought right now.
Okay.
As sort of a test run. It's a bad idea, but I want to see if I want to.
Oh no!
I know this is me talking to Will. Okay. If I'm looking at this person and I feel that I'm assuming it's the Ushi Gushy goop that's making her not do so good.
Yes.
Cool. Can I take it out?
Oh.
Can
my
I go
God.
give me instead?
You could try.
Excuse me a moment.
Yes.
I want to see if I can help you. And if I can, I may be able to help the town in a much greater fashion than I thought.
It is really all right. I don't want to delay you any further.
You aren't. If this is successful, I think I may be able to be of great service.
Persuasion check.
Yikes.
I think you're so charismatic.
That's a 4 for a 2.
God.
Double crit fail? Tell me it's a double crit fail. Tell me it's a double.
She was rolling with disadvantage. She rolled a 3 and a 1.
Let's go!
You can come look at it if you want. Like,
It's amazing.
the dice tells
I was like,
There's
listen.
literally no other way.
She literally had to roll a 1. I was doing it with disadvantage. Okay.
I mean, she's covered in blood.
Yeah.
And yeah. Help sounds good.
All right. Make it brief, and forgive my cowardice, but as painless as possible.
I will try. Where were you wounded greatly?
You can see it.
Great. I'm going to place my hand right there.
It's here.
I'm going to place the hand right on with the gushy hand, and into it. Take back what was stolen from us. And then try to the best of my ability to do it as well.
For a moment, the two of you share a single heartbeat. The Ica pulses within both of you. Roll me,
John,
a wisdom saving throw.
If you kill the minister, Jimmy's gonna kill you.
Please, everyone does have lachesis, and I'm going to use my
Blessing of Halifax?
Blessing of Halifax. Thank you. It's a 7 as a 12. If anyone has lachesis for me and wants to.
What the fuck is lachesis?
So you'll get 1 today, and the day isn't done.
No, I'm not using whatever that is.
I could have guided you if I knew before what you were doing.
No.
I wouldn't have.
I'll do
actually,
it.
so
Lashmesis?
Yeah, I'll lachesis it.
Incredible. 12. So 15.
I don't know what you're. I don't really understand what you're doing.
Lachesis is the first thing.
No, I know what lachesis is. I'm saying I don't know what.
Aelis is trying to take the Ica out of the
I
minister.
will also lachesis.
So that's 18.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to do it before you know whether it succeeds or fails.
I laqueath it.
Thank you. I feel like 18 is much more.
The minister watches the green lights move across the area. The DC that I set for this was a 16.
Thank you.
Wow.
To be very clear, had you saved it at a 15, you'd be up some stats right now.
Yikes. Wow. Thank you.
So there is a moment, I think how we're going to roleplay this, you do the beam, you blast it across the Aelis, the sigils are resonating, you look over, you're not thinking about it, but you see something writhe under Aelis' skin. You see her jaw kind of, just ever so subtly, the eyes glisten ever so momentarily, and you go, not again. Ping! And the writhing ceases, you're not even aware of any of it, and all of the ink is drawn up into this wound. There is a moment where this wound looks like it's going to just decay, her arm is going to just wrench apart, and then it seeps straight into your trifold root tattoo. You regain 1 key point.
Let's fucking go.
Slurp, slurp.
Just go slurp up all the viscera on the ground.
The whole town, yeah.
Put your hands on the ground.
I'm just gonna go. But we'll have to.
The wound is now much more raw and open, like a proper bite mark, but the corruption has left her.
How do you feel?
Like shit, frankly.
But better shit?
If there could be such a thing. And she sort of takes a step away from,
still holding on to Lucen, but just on her own feet.
I've definitely had worse shits.
Too honest.
Your commander will be hearing about this. Glowingly. Please, get me to a bloody bed.
And with a nod to you, Lucen takes her under her arm again, and they walk up the road you've just come.
Thank you.
The second they are disappearing into the fog, rumbling through.
Rumbling through?
Rumbling through.
Your doubts betray your arrival. Come, meet us. We wish to know
The fog parts. And down the street, connected by a ruined walkway to the ministry, is the remains of the train station. What once was a building with a stone awning, flat, is now cracked outwards, as the single platform that was there, with the one train docked in it, has been distended and blown apart, and visible even here at this distance, almost 100 feet away. The train has changed. It is.
That's what I was supposed to say. Thomas the train.
It's puss.
You posted the gift.
It has grown bulbous and organic.
Ringo.
It looks, the front chunk of it that you can see bursting out from the ruined platform is tethered with a bunch of those tendrils to the ground, to the nearby buildings, but it looks like a putrescent, semi-biomechanical serpent. The nose of the train has been ripped open almost to a hinge point about 2/3 of the way down, revealing like a jagged set of metallic serpentine jaws. You can see a piece of the red velveteen carpeting from the first class has been stretched and warped and lolls out of the front maw of the train, lashing around like a flat fabric tongue. There are bulbous masses all along it. You can see that the back half of what was the lower class carriages again is kind of twisted and warped around and burrows under the ground. But the jaw of the front of the train it's about 100 feet away.
Do you think we have to go in the train?
I don't think we should go through the mouth.
I don't. But that is where it's coming from.
Okay.
Do we have to?
I mean, I think that is the thing.
I don't think it's a train anymore.
It's the Monster House train.
Yeah.
I was thinking that. Snakes on a train.
I'm gonna
Sequel
use my
to Snakes
extra
on a
point of
Plane.
inspiration to heal myself, where I could cast a spell slot for free.
Nice.
Because I'm at 4 hit points.
Is that how that works?
That's you told me I had an extra I.
Oh yeah, it was me.
Technique.
That's
Yeah.
how I worked.
That's how you work.
Great. Yeah.
Does anyone mid-table again? Does anyone need to heal themselves or heal each other before?
I am.
doing that?
Yes.
I'm fine.
I am at full health.
I don't believe.
So now if you can have the healing potion. I already opened it. I was gonna give it to the minister, but she was like really cool about it.
Oh, we can seal that back up, Sugar, because I might need to use it to or you might need to use it to play nursemaid if one of us goes down.
Well, JB's holding one, Synovia holding one, and Alis is holding two. Just so you guys remember.
Yeah.
That's the 44, right?
Yeah.
But you need to be less likely to go down.
We need to really heal up before going in there, little bluebird.
Yeah, I'm just about to heal myself. I'll be good to go.
Everybody roll a perception check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
You're in the fog, yeah.
I hate
Didn't the fog just pop?
To the train.
Oh, gotcha.
Damn it. I rolled a natural 20.
18.
9.
17.
8.
I think you guys are focused on this healing conversation.
Disadvantage. 13, sorry.
That's fine. The pair of you, while they're talking about potions and healing, can hear from back, sort of either north or northeast. Somewhere behind you, you can hear these scrabbling cries and the sound of scritchling little appendages on stone.
We need to move. If we're going to do something, it's now.
Okay.
I don't hear it.
While we're
Do you mean
walking,
back towards where we just sent?
It's somewhere behind you, and it could be directly behind you, it could be behind you in the market. It's that way.
But not like where we just sent
No,
the injured
not necessarily.
people. Okay.
It's just in Faleeria, behind you, getting
don't
closer.
cast-
Dope. Let's go.
If you want to hold your magic, I can do something as we're walking that'll help all of us as we're moving.
Okay.
If you'll allow it.
Sure, of course. Yeah, go for it.
Stella won't stop me.
Stella's her own person, but if I say yes, then it's me.
The book
Yeah.
vibrates.
Stella.
Lenore, you also don't look 100%.
I think I look really hardcore right now. Earlier, Aylis even complimented me.
And though I do appreciate the use of it, I'm reminded we were told this sort of magic might make things worse here.
Yes.
So in most scenarios, I would approve of this, but right now it might be situationally unwise.
No,
I
I worry that it is dangerous, what you
I thought it was really cool.
It's very dangerous and it's very powerful.
Well, yeah, I saw a acquaintance. I want to say friend. I think we're friends. I saw an acquaintance, though, try it, so I just thought I'd try it, and it's made me feel really strong.
You used your blood?
Mm-hmm.
The scrabbling is getting louder.
We need to
We
move.
should start moving. As we're walking, I'm casting Aura of Vitality.
Oh, nice.
What does that mean?
So, this is an aura that moves with me, centered on me in a 30-foot radius, so it should have all of us. I use bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including myself, to regain 2d6 hit points. So I figure as we're walking, like it's, every 6 seconds, I just boom, boom. Is that okay?
Yeah.
To make it work as we're moving?
That's sick.
If we're moving
Great
like
use
100
that spell.
feet?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
While
How long does it last?
A minute.
A minute? Yeah, I'd say that's gonna ping 100 feet. Let's say I'm not gonna say you're running, right? Like you're just moving. So that's gonna be. We're booking it.
I mean, there's
15 feet per round.
Before 3 turns. Before 3 rounds, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it at least pings 3 times.
3 times?
3 times.
Okay.
Right? Because I'm gonna say you're not running, but you're not moving slowly. Like I'm gonna give you a 30-foot speed. Right?
Yeah.
So it's 1 ping, 60, 90, and change.
So we have 40-ish more seconds of it.
Yeah.
Sick.
So I'll have time to do it 3 times.
Mhm.
So no. First, that'll be 6 points of healing, and then I'll do myself.
Oh,
One.
jeez.
That's 2. But hey, you get it 3 times. You get it 3 times.
The book is vibrating, but you are not. It is not.
Yeah, but she was at 40
Nothing
points,
is
right?
preventing anything right now.
She was at 40 points.
Well, while she's
Yeah,
healing,
she
I'll
did.
open the book and look
She
at
did.
it.
Yeah, it's up to you.
There's no writing in it. There is just a scratched over and over and over and over and over again. The symbol of a broken moon.
How's that?
Snow, I got
Like
one more for
a
you.
crescent moon?
Like a crescent moon that has been snapped.
Oh, cool. Keep going.
I got one more for you.
Okay. Snow just holds the book to her
Nice.
chest.
7.
Kill.
Every
Only
time
one
the
to
healing
heal
goes
her.
off, another 6 moons get drawn.
Chill out.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
You don't
Do I look pale?
You look
distressed.
You look
and you're
distressed,
clutching at
and
your
you're
book.
clutching your book.
No, it's just I'm worried about Lucen. Stella's worried about Lucen.
If you want to roll it, you can roll it.
Yeah, I'll roll it as well.
Can I get this in public advantage on that? What the fuck?
Who was that?
No. Roll me an insight check.
Who
feel
was
like
that person?
As person.
Not one!
I rolled a 2, so
We were like, she's really worried about
Fuck
Lucy.
me. Fuck me.
I feel
was
like
that
as
person?
who raised her, I know she's lying.
What person?
Yeah, probably.
Who was the Lucen person?
It's someone like Soul. They believe in Stella. They
Yes.
follow the teachings of
See,
the one true God.
You never expressed to us exactly what happened to that man.
Those words, as this conversation is, they're somebody who believes in Stella, scratched amidst the broken moons. Do you?
Spice it up, make it.
Why are you always hanging out with your friends all the fucking time?
It's not good. It's unhealthy.
What about me?
Can't do this right now, Stella. I'm in the middle of something.
So do you need anything else?
No, I want for nothing. No, but thank you for your magic.
The book is burning you again.
Jesus.
Your book's
We're in a fight. It's fine.
What happened?
No, it's fine. Stella's just mad. Stella's stressed about Lucen and stressed that we're not moving faster to go take care of this garden.
That doesn't sound like Stella.
No.
Stella always says the garden needs tending. We need to tend the garden. We need to go tend the garden. Come on.
Right.
We should take care of
Now I would like to roll an insight check
I'm gonna use this, whatever you rolled from before. What was that?
Well, what are you trying to discern?
I'm trying to discern if you're trying to, you are covering up what's going on.
I mean,
I'm trying to move
Fine.
on. I'm trying to gloss over.
So
I'm trying to
cover
move
it up.
on.
So cover it up. So cover it up.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're trying to obfuscate the truth.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sinov using synonyms.
I will say this: if you need to bounce at this point, Rachel, I think now as we enter the Maw of the Serpent is probably the right time because
I'm so afraid of
I'm
what'll
not gonna end
happen.
the session right now.
I'm so afraid of what's gonna happen to Lenore with that.
Fuck it. Fuck work.
Call
I don't
it.
think it's gonna be
Fuck work.
Tell
Fuck
them-
sleep.
Tell them you
I'm
shit
playing
down both
deep.
legs, or to commit
get your one per
shit
year.
down both
No,
legs.
New Year's. That's how it works.
We'll be fine. There's showers abound.
You get one per job.
Yeah.
One per year, I think.
Yeah, it's one per year, and it's November.
It resets in
The clock
January.
resets here soon.
If it's not too difficult,
know if
I
that's how that
love because I know we're gonna start combat
Mhm.
to at least
You know
like.
that.
I think so.
I'm gonna eat it.
Unless we're gonna engage in a nice conversation with the train.
You could.
It's fucking Thomas.
I feel like I can do like
It's
another
close, you
15
guys.
minutes
It's so
at least
close.
get Lenore
Yeah,
set
okay.
up and then hand off to Kyle.
Great.
Thank you.
How many?
Right, eel.
I'm going to one more thing.
Okay, let me get the
Go
inside
on.
check first.
Yeah, inside check. Come on, come on.
Do I get any advantage?
No.
Bad. It was bad.
We are terrible at it.
Let's just believe her.
Every time you roll the this is, I swear to God, Stella is like, shut up.
Let me work.
Continually fail these inside checks.
We really do.
Again, I'm
Okay.
gonna add this to all of you today because we've rolled this enough. I think all of you you can't not be aware that something sus is going on.
Yeah.
But how we're going to translate these failed inside checks in the moment each time is like, okay.
I'm trying to
All right.
avoid metagaming.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Because I, Kyle, hear the entire conversation.
Right.
So, but yeah, she's behaving strange. And like, sure, we've known her for like 2 weeks.
I'm having a fight with my book. That's like not super strange.
It's
The book that you're like
pretty
in love
fucking
with
strange.
and loves you and has never had a problem. You've never failed at anything.
Yeah, but I love my siblings,
Yeah.
but sometimes I fight with them.
I think.
But your sibling's not a.
But
Your siblings doesn't have pages for
This
bones.
one is.
Turns into a book.
I'm gonna say that you're aware that like Sinov is not on her A game today,
Okay.
but you just don't have time or the energy to analyze
no,
any of
that's-
it.
Like
That's
a
fair.
later.
Yeah, like gotta put a pin in
Yeah.
it.
We've
Because
been
at this
putting
point,
too many pins in that
You
shit.
have gotten to the ruined entrance to the train.
I want to do one
Please.
thing. I'm going to go up to Alis.
Did you need it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go up to Alis and I'm going to grab Alis's hand with my flipper.
Awfully forward.
You'll be fine.
All right.
Be quick, and I'll cast, or I will use Gift of Alacrity on you.
Thank you.
I
sort of give you a little flipper squeeze.
Yes.
Thank you. I will.
Yes.
Ow.
Sinel's gonna go real quick up to Lenore, grab her hand and go, if this goes bad, if we go down, ask your V person to get you out of here. He wasn't there for Stella, but maybe he can be there for you. And then Sinova will let go of the hand and walk forward.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
He wasn't there for
At the
Yes, ma'am.
ruined on-ramp to the train station, all the stone is cracked away. These Icarus growths just spurting out from everything. The tendrils from the train rooting it. The sound of metal screeching against metal as this maw opens up. The velveteen carpet tongue rolling out. Wet strands of Icarus saliva dripping between the metal, and the stench of rot emanating from the inside of this train. It beckons. Again, just in the dark, in the pitch dark of the train's maw, amidst the warped metal and bioorganic growth, you see farther down the gullet, if you will, a glint of rusted metal. Welcome. As it dips into the dark.
So the train isn't speaking.
What's this thing?
I sort of put my little sort of scarf around my mouth, tie it up, and reminding of the dream that I had,
very carefully look up at the moor as I pass through and journey on. And once I've passed the draw, I'm going to make a quick hustle there.
Fucking doing this. If she goes in, I'm going in.
Goggles on.
I go in.
It is transfiguration everywhere.
Not good, folks. And I waddle in.
Oh, really? I thought this was great.
You needed your goggles for that.
1, 2,
good to know what
3.
type, though. What's up?
We're going 1, 2, 3.
I like to be in the
Do
middle.
we want to do the order we did before?
4, 5,
Yeah.
6.
Yep.
Done.
I'm going to ping the group chat.
Rude.
Basically, if you were included, you've been included. But I don't want to speak
We gotta
right now.
get you a sigil.
We'll go to the sigil store.
Based on
Too many things.
what
Honey, we're gonna
happened
get
with
you
the
a sigil,
minister,
it's gonna be great.
if we can, I would like to try and take as much of this back as possible.
None of you hear that.
What?
Hello?
This place is gross.
Hi, hello.
say
Why are we
it
talking
outside.
in our brains?
So walk carefully, the ground's uneven.
Oh, thank you. I trip a lot.
So
I know.
I turn around. Hello?
Hi.
Are you? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I'm not hearing you.
Do we hear each other?
Out loud, yeah.
That's not
But
good.
not to each other.
Can they hear
Can
each
none
other?
of us hear anything in the chat, or is Alis being muted?
No, if you reach out in the chat, it's like you are the only one online.
Chat, don't chat. Okay.
Well, that's awkward. All I was saying...
Later that day.
I want, as I did with the minister, as much as we can, I would like to try and take it back, because I think that's the most
Alis,
elegant way of fixing this.
that is not a good idea.
Yes.
Hi, it worked.
It worked.
Yeah, but I
It barely worked.
it barely worked.
True. But...
Maybe she'll get better at it.
Exactly.
Maybe practice on inanimate objects.
Precisely.
Yeah, like
and
a
I sort of
rock.
gesture at the train.
Yeah.
This lives. For now.
Right.
I would say that, Alias, I would maybe say that is a last resort kind of thing. I don't think it should be the first go that you do that.
It's
True.
also
I don't...
Your logic doesn't make sense.
Mm.
You are not taking it back. It is something that has grown away from you.
Also,
True, but it is...
It is not peace.
Also, the help that the two of
is-
those gave you through the sigil, I don't believe they can do again anytime soon, and sorry, won't help you.
So you prefer I, die?
I would not prefer that you die. That's not. I don't think that is the opposite of what you are aspiring to.
Yeah, maybe just fight a little better.
No, that's...
I don't think
When
that's
we're out of here, when we're out of here, Lenore, I'll be sure to spar with you as elegantly as possible.
There is no out.
And as the voice has rippled again, you find yourself in the ruins of this furthest down parts of what would have been the first class cars, where the individual cabins as opposed to the tables. They have been burst open and warped into these little tendrils, and inside the cabins, notably, you can see what were some of the dusted husks.
Oh.
But now they have like welded to the bioorganic or the biometallic mass of the train, and pieces of the body shape of the husk are still there, but some parts have become much more bulbous and still now empty, but like dripping with liquid, almost like ruined egg sacs. At the end of this sort of rectangular passageway, now forcibly turned cylindrical, you can see a figure standing. This hulking mass at the end opposite you. It stands about somewhere over between 10 and 20 feet tall. Takes up the bulk of the train, hunched over.
How big is the train?
It's much bigger than it was.
Oof.
It's
Thank you.
grown. There are pieces of the walls that have been broken apart with like flesh grafting things together. This thing stands. You can see it's covered in gore, like fresh ruined blood, but its skin, the exposed portions of it, are pallid, sinewy white with rippling stretches of musculature and strands that reconnect to each other constantly. One of its arms is completely plated in jagged, bloodied metal from the train, along with pieces of its legs and this huge triangular casing that looks like it was made from ripped portions of train doors and walls. This languid, sharp, completely encompassing helmet.
Pyramid head?
Stuck in the ground next to it is a hewn, huge piece of sharpened metal covered in dripping red liquid.
Welcome to the garden. Come and see.
See, I told all of you, not a garden.
Snow?
Yeah?
If we can't handle this, I need you to come and grab my arm and I can get us out, but you have to want to go with me. Do you understand?
Come and see what you have wrought.
I'll approach. I have a way to get us out of this as well.
No, we're... What?
Approach.
Oh my
Alis,
God.
what the fuck are you doing?
As you walk up, the train stretches out, like just distance and distance and distance. In real life, you die in the dream.
You die in the dream, you die in real life.
Put some of these minis over there.
It's like that hallway in that. Oh my God.
Toss them over here.
That's why we're here, is to go deal with this guy. What are we talking about?
I'm saying attack. You're saying saunter.
Yeah, we gotta get there. If it's feigning, you know.
Alis can only attack
all the
close
way down.
Oh, this is us?
Yeah, let's spar real quick, Lenore. Let's do that. Let's see how that goes.
It stretches
Sorry,
out.
no time.
Yeah, interesting.
And part of the
Now
train
we're
sort
quiet.
of breaks away, and it slopes downwards as well.
This you?
Yes, that is the one we use.
Thank you.
Where's Katari?
All the way at the back. Oh, Katari is... I had her.
Maybe you just can't see her?
God, the Bubbles mini is so funny. I love it.
It's so tiny.
Damn it, I had Katari.
Look at Woody's craftsmanship on that painting. That's
good.
it's fucking awesome.
Minnie's painting
Oh, here she is.
It's true.
Big lady. No. All bunched at the back.
Bunch.
Not in a straight line.
No.
For optimal effect.
Nope. Yeah. Stretches out. And as it stretches, you can see almost impossibly more of the train appear. All those like husk-like growths appearing from the walls. There are flashes of like faded memories of things crawling, wrenching themselves out, like again, hatching from eggs, tearing through dusty membranes before crawling out onto the train and skittering away into whatever figment of imagination that was.
You wrought us and left us alone. Now you wish to tear us from the ground. This is our home, and we will keep it.
It carves with the blade this gap in space in the train in front of it. And right before we roll initiative.
Oh.
Wow, he did get it. Holy shit.
It's the dude from
Silent Hill.
That's
Silent
a
Hill.
sick fucking sword.
So just before, as a quick sidebar, this is another paint job, and it's a mini that my guy, his name is Michael. His company is called Renegade Props. He has done a ton of my cosplay work, and he has 3D printed all of these crazy custom minis for me. He's an absolute champ. If you're in mini needs, send your files to him.
They can't
but
hold on.
They're going to be able to see.
Well, that's true.
With that, as this thing has just drawn a battle line, roll initiative.
Absolutely.
If you want to get it, if you want to bring, can you bring it closer? Yeah.
I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Ava heard the scary music and she said I'm out.
I'm not
Bye.
sticking it through this.
What is? What's good is I can move the camera as we go.
He turned nice, actually.
Kid's gorgeous, bro.
That music is so Inception.
If you want to move it, there's a little thing in the corner. I can't tell what. Do you see that thing in the
I'm
corner?
using flash dice.
Kyle? Is that usually seen?
Makes sense. This
Yeah,
makes
it's seen
sense.
on the screen. I can make it not. I can just make it. Just hoping to.
All right.
It's just the.
It's the knob on the.
Oh, I can make it
stand.
not. It actually works out to make it not. I'm gonna do. Let's go. Okay.
This music.
Music is terrifying.
It's gonna be playing for a while.
Nice.
Cool. Everybody see that?
This is like what I hear in my head when I'm about to have a panic attack. Like
That
this
was what I was going for,
Yeah.
actually.
Thanks for that, Will.
But it's nice. It's kind of actually soothing to know, like, oh, this is what my brain
Can you
feels
zoom in?
like.
I don't think it'll let you. I don't think it lets you zoom in. Which is crazy. Yeah, that is a little nuts.
I mean, you could zoom in. You could crop it and then make it bigger.
Oh, that's true.
Thinking of portals.
Who's rolled initiative already?
Oh, sorry.
What do you guys get?
23.
23?
Did you use the D8?
No, I did not.
What, you
I
rolled
got a 10.
You rolled a 23 without the
Okay.
D8?
Yeah.
Shit, dude. What's
I rolled an 18 plus 5.
Oh, okay.
And so it's a 24 with the D8.
Wow.
24.
Not my D8 helped you.
Yeah.
What did you get?
Is that a 1?
Oh
Okay.
no, buddy.
We're gonna roll.
JB's been doing too much today.
Those
He's
dice-
been
I
put
know.
through the ringer.
Katari is not doing well. Katari got a 4.
Wow.
Already needs a new set of dice.
28 for initiative.
26.
Nice.
Damn.
26.
What do you got?
26.
26? Damn.
Yeah. That's that good.
Yeah, it is.
It's my initiative is
Yeah.
my intelligence modifier instead of my dex.
And what did you get?
14.
It's like the
14.
first thing I get as this level wizard. So
Okay.
it's crazy.
We start with
10.
Thegus.
What's up? You know what? I'm gonna do it because I think this is cool and it's a new spell I have. I'm going to go into. I'm gonna go into the. I'm gonna go into the spell book and go. All right, here we go. Seems I might need some help. And I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see where normally shield is.
Yeah.
Instead of it shield, it says, in this time it actually says, armor of Agathos. And I'm gonna go, okay, what's that one? I'm gonna cast armor of Agathos.
You press it and you watch this spectral form. That's you actually. Anybody who is in the lighthouse would recognize this as the specter of a spirit of hope. Sort of shroud bubbles in a brilliant blue translucent cloak, prickling with icicles all over it. Sort of, I have you, friend.
That is a you. Oh, you're in my. We'll talk about this later. Cool. And I get 5 temp hit points, which is fucking awesome. And then. Oh, cool.
Yeah, and when it hits.
And when they hit me, they take 5 cold damage, which is amazing.
10 minutes?
No, until
it's hit.
Until the temporary hit points is gone.
Great.
It says it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, but until you get hit. Until you get hit enough for the temporary hit points to go, the armor goes away. Essentially.
If you hit creatures.
Trust us, that's how temp hit points
I
work.
don't think it.
That's how temp hit points
I've been abused by this.
Oh,
one
the
once,
temp
which
hit
I-
points leave, but the armor doesn't leave.
No. Hang on, we're all spit something.
If the temp hit points are gone, the spell is over.
Not according to this.
If you hit a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
Yep.
If
You
hit
gain
points-
5 temporary hit points for the duration of the hour, right?
Right.
If you don't get hit.
If a creature hits you with a melee attack while you have these hit points, the creature takes 5 cold damage.
Fucking the part that says while you have these hit points, my brain went.
Yeah.
No.
Great. Easy.
Great.
So that's your action. Anything else?
Fucking have no bonus action spells except Misty Step. I can't cast that because it's not a cantrip. Never mind.
Okay.
You're gonna get closer.
Yeah, no, and then my brain went
Bubbles.
no. Bye, everybody.
Just fucking. Or
okay,
leaves.
we go to Alis. You're up.
Speaking of getting closer, you already know I'm gonna go.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna haste up.
Do it.
So that's 90 feet of movement, which is enough to get up
Do
in
it.
its grill. I'm gonna.
As you're running forward, you hear just echoing from its metallic head.
Rival.
What is that? What is the blue?
A gap in space.
I was gonna ask.
I'm
sorry.
It cleaved through after the strange space-time dissension, and there is just nothing there.
Okay.
So as you're
And she just said she's gonna run over it.
I'm gonna jump.
Fall in the gap.
I got how much feet of movement?
Did Alis run track and field?
how much with haste? How much do you have?
90.
90. You've gone what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40
more than enough.
40. And yeah.
So I'm just
You're. It's a long jump. I fucking hate jump in.
It's so stinky.
It's a dumb spell.
You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
Oh, no way I can.
Your strength score.
Yeah, it's 9.
You've had a 45-foot run up with haste.
Yeah.
It's a 10-foot jump across a gap.
Let me do the math.
I'm gonna give you the
I think you should have to like round. Like if you're round to the 5 feet.
Actually, it's 9 feet. You get halfway. You can make the jump.
Nice.
Like if it's 9, it goes to 10. If it was 6, it goes to 5.
You get right up in its grill.
Is there any like space, or is it like, is it large?
It's huge.
Okay, and I can't like there's no legs or anything I can pass under.
You could try to pass under. I would need an acrobatics check from you to do that, and it would still provoke an attack either way.
I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go because I think it's more beneficial for me to be on the other side of the giant void in nothing, so it can't kick me in there.
Kick you into dust.
So I'm gonna try and go for an acrobatics check there. That's gonna be a
schmuck.
16 for the acrobatics.
16?
Yeah.
16.
Little jump up, little tumble through legs and whatnot.
That is not going to cut it.
Oh.
It just it like puts it. It's not. It's just gonna like press its foot up against you, like holding all. It kicks you back, but then sort of like puts its leg down, so it's blocked you there.
Yeah, then I guess I'm gonna wallop. I'm gonna wallop
Go
a couple
for it.
times. So that's 1. That's a okay. Let's do some science. That's a good thing to start with. That's a 15 to hit.
15.
Yes.
It just smacks against the metallic plates.
No, it's at least 16. That is a 18 to hit.
Smacks against the metallic
we know
plates.
it's at least an 18.
Holy.
That's gonna we're gonna go for the haste action.
We're done for.
To pink. That's a natural 20.
That is going to hit.
Okay,
Woo!
well,
Thank
we
God.
haven't
I was ready for him.
done this.
That doesn't hit.
If I opt to soulcraft with a nat 20, what does it do?
I haven't thought it. Your base is 1?
My base is 1 right now.
On a nat 20, same rules apply. We're going to turn its base to a 2.
Base to a 2. So then, for the first time, let me start doing this, because I think right now, I'll have...
Welcome to the homebrew Jujutsu Kaisen subclass, where John gets a curse technique.
So as I sort of get up there, I... and take 2 of its con points away, which would reduce its con score by its level.
That's great.
Well, sorry, reduce its max HP by its level.
So its con score is going to go down to a 19.
Okay, that's helpful to know. It started at 21.
Jeez.
Now at 19.
So that means it loses 1 point per level, technically. But I mean, it's not a leveled. It's a creature, so it's not a
So that's
leveled.
1 hit. That's 19.
So that's up to you.
And I'll go. You know what? Yeah, we'll give it
What's
another
its
wallet.
CR?
It's a miss. You don't know that. And I'll
But
go.
I've marked its loss here.
Okay. Go for another flurry. And that's sorry. I walloped 4 times against it. Missed. No, sorry. I walloped 5 times against it. Missed 4 of them. And then just 1 took a little bit out.
As you sort of pull out of it, you see some of that energy, or the negative energy rather, ripple over it and seep into the skin.
Exquisite.
Its con score is reduced, and you're right up in front of it.
Yes, indeed.
I'm the north.
Oh my god. I'm going to use my action to channel divinity. Twilight Sanctuary.
Ooh, okay. Yep. Speak to me on that.
30-foot radius sphere of twilight centered around me. It will last for 1 minute, or unless I am incapacitated or die. It is that purple twilight with just like the tiniest little bit of lightning going through. Whenever a creature, including me, ends their turn in the sphere, I can grant them 1d6 plus my cleric level 6 of temporary hit points, or end an effect causing it to be charmed or frightened. So then I'm going to move forward just a little bit. I'm here, 5, 10, 20. So I'm in front of them, but they're still in the radius right now.
Great. Okay.
And I just kind of wanted, that was my action. Whips out, shields out. Don't have a bonus action I can do. That's as far as I want to go. Just ready.
Stop.
Yeah.
Thegus, I meant to mention something. You have the goggles on, right?
What's up? Always.
So, yes, there's transfiguration everywhere. There is, on the being's thing, on this thing's being, there is magic radiating around it and within it that is very, very familiar to you now. It almost looks like there is a separate magical force pulling this thing together, or in creating this thing. And as you're analyzing it, Hope would chime in. That is one of us.
No, yours.
One of you?
One of our kind, I think.
A spirit?
Or it was. Something in there was.
Inside of it?
I do not know.
Alright. Should we not kill it?
I do not know. It has become something new. Like us.
I think we're going to kill it regardless. I'm so sorry.
If you have to.
Am I... Point of order for me to understand. Am I speaking out loud when I speak to Hope? Okay, that's good.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I am gonna do a bonus action.
Great.
Turn around. Look at Snow. Please accept my help. We're gonna need it. And bonus action healing word on Snow.
Snow puts her hand on the book, goes, Stella, be fucking cool.
Shut the fuck up.
We'll talk about this later.
That'll be 7 points of healing for you, and that's my first level.
The book gets reproachfully warm, but doesn't do anything else.
And
Okay.
that's my turn.
As this thing stands here, Aelis right in front, that triangular head of metal just sort of cranes upward.
Made and born anew. We found our meaning in the metal. You will be made to know what you have done. We are your penance.
It jams the sword into the bottom of the train, twists it, and rippling entirely down the ruined carriages. These growths of ichor solidified ripple all the way down. It's going to use its Rights of Judgment attack.
Yeah, it is, baby.
I need all of you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not great at those.
Okay.
Oof. Oof.
What'd you roll?
Oh, Lenore. Lushmore.
It's been nice.
It's been nice? What happened?
I got 4.
Okay, that is unfortunately a failure.
What?
Not unfortunately.
The train
not
demon
unfortunately,
doesn't have a
failure.
spell DC of 3.
Where the fuck is my other D8? What did I do with the total?
He hits like a truck.
Not very nimble.
I assume I'll be subject to the cage if I the executioner's cage if I get a wait, no.
Okay, what do we get?
I got a 23.
You succeed.
Natural 20.
You succeed.
Bye.
Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back.
If only they actually.
What'd you
A 13.
Everything.
And you fail.
Lucky man.
And you fail.
24.
You succeed.
Good for y'all.
There we go.
GoPro. We are not sponsored
Okay.
by GoPro.
We'd love to be.
No, we would
So
not.
you succeed. You're not going to take any damage from this. Fail. Succeed.
Failure.
So
Great. The 2.
What about Katari?
What about Katari?
yeah, I didn't roll for her.
Chess husband.
Where is Katari in,
She failed miserably.
She's,
Damn it.
So-
initiative? Initiative, though.
I don't know who she is. Is she?
She's Tatsu.
Okay.
Oh, she's
The
Tatsu.
only other one.
So,
Black one.
as these
The bad guy.
spines of growth erupt through the train, Those of you who failed are going to take 13 points of necrotic damage, become restrained as they wrap around you, and there is a sickly, like, red-white mark above your head. Those of you who failed have 1 stack of what we're going to call Torment.
Guys, it's Pyramid Head. It's just...
I made a Halloween episode. I thought we were going to get through the whole... Then we just roleplayed too much. It's Pyramid Head. You have 1 stack of Torment.
Guys, he's gonna... Oh,
What is that? Hey, John, what does that mean?
It means, I'm guessing, once we get to X number of stacks of Torment, he'll just be able to insta-kill you.
That's not what it is, but that's we'll be fine.
Yes.
So, those of you who succeeded
Something
are
bad.
not
Something not
restrained,
good.
have no Torment, and will only take 6 points of necrotic
Oh,
damage.
what you first said is
Nothing.
failure, people.
Yeah.
So 13.
Yep.
13,
And I'm
you're
restrained.
restrained, and you have 1 stack of Torment. Katari is also restrained.
And it's half as much, and we don't get Torment, or we do?
And you don't.
Okay,
Restrain
so
means
half
your
as much.
speed is 0, attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. Your disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Outstanding. So the
okay.
shit that...
So,
Yeah.
you can, for Torment, for my Tormented folks, you can use your action to make a Charisma save to break free of the Torment, and while you are restrained, that will count as a break free from the restraining as well.
But you can't do anything else?
Pooh. Okay. But it's going to take... No.
Wait, fuck me.
It's gonna just stick around. It's gonna fuck around and find out.
Can you re-roll shit? Why would I fucking do that?
There is a buzzing in the back of your neck.
I'm letting it speak.
Okay, so that was the baddies. It is now Katari's turn. Katari is get this shit off of me, and she is going to try and make a her charisma.
With her charisma.
Her charisma is lower than yours.
No.
She got a 5. She has a 5.
Cool.
She did not succeed.
What did you roll?
Stuck still. Somebody get me out of this. Okay. That's Katari done. We move to Sentinel.
She used her action to try to get out?
Yeah, it's an action to roll.
I have a +2.
Oh. While you're restrained, at least.
Okay.
If you're not restrained, you can make it at the end of your turn. I should have mentioned that, but if you're restrained, the save is the same thing. It's an action to get out and break the torment.
And that's a normal thing, or that's just because because restrained?
That's in this instance.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we move to Sonova.
She can take temporary healing HP from me since she's in my radius.
Katari, great.
Yeah, if she wants it.
How much?
Do I roll for it, or do they? I didn't know how y'all did it last time.
Let's have you roll it.
1d6 plus my clerical. Well, that's a 1. Plus 6, that's 7 points
Great,
of healing.
amazing, thank you.
Do you want to just do that as blanket, or we're going to do it every time?
Well, I just rolled a 1, so I'd rather not.
Let's do it every time.
Dude.
Sinove takes her hands out, and you see the gold come up in this kind of amorphous cloud, and then it sparks and ignites in this ball of fire. And then all of a sudden the ball of fire just stutters and teleports to the other side of this person. I'm casting Flaming Sphere.
Woo! I can so clearly see that, the stutter. Somebody's been watching anime, I can tell.
I need a dexterity saving throw, please, good sir.
He's not very good at that.
That's
going to be a 12?
That does not succeed, so you're going to take 13 points of fire damage.
Fireball.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
It does
13
stick
points.
around.
Great.
Yeah.
Love it.
Thankfully.
You guys took the 13 points of damage?
Yeah, we did both.
Yes. What I didn't mention is that as the... I'm gonna wreck on that. We'll worry about it later.
Alright.
It roasts.
I mean, Sinove has nothing else.
Great.
So
You're staying put, I imagine?
I'm gonna move. I feel like we should spread out a little bit, but I'm gonna stay within 30 feet, but I'll move myself. I'm gonna stay within 30 feet of Lenore.
Would you like some temporary hit points for the end of your
Yes.
turn? Ooh, that'll be a 10 for you.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
That's what my turn is done.
Out of vein.
I run. So I can use either an action or a bonus action.
Yes, you can bonus act, or react.
Are we under the slow spell? Fuck.
No. I rolled a 1.
Profile initiative.
At the end of my turn, I think I did.
Full movement, but only one.
You can do anything.
Yeah, I will.
That's what he was saying.
I will run full movement.
At least that's what I'm understanding. Is that at the end of our turn, we have to we either get out or we are done for. There's nothing we can do beyond those two things.
Beyond get out.
In fact, how did you move? Did you move
I
when
moved
you
earlier.
can cast spells while that you're.
Yeah, that's what I was
You said we
thinking.
couldn't do anything.
If you choose to try and break free.
Yes.
Oh.
So it's one or the other. It's like remain restrained and do stuff.
Oh, I'm fucking staying. I don't give a shit. All right.
Wait, that guy's.
I'm a tiny wizard. I'd like to stay far away from the big one.
How do we get out of those things, though?
I'm going to.
Fair.
I'm
why
not.
do I need to?
I'll.
You know what I mean? Why would I need to?
It's not gonna hit me right. I'm gonna use my action, and I'm going to unload 2 of the shield attacks. Like, it's gonna. I'm gonna throw it so that it like pings off the wall to like bounce around Alis, and hopefully hit.
Simple geometry.
Yeah.
Make that first attack.
I could never be a JJK sorcerer because there's too much math.
So much, man.
There is in the manga. There's one of the most ludicrous techniques in the planet, which is just like, why? Why is this happening?
20.
And it's never heard of it.
That's gonna hit.
Because it's too much math.
So stupid.
That's 15 points of damage. Do you need a specific?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 4 points of bludgeoning, 6 points of lightning, and then 5 points of bludgeoning also.
Great. So and it's magical bludgeoning, yes.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
So.
Cool. So you'll be fine.
So
with that
9
No.
of.
So those types you'll be fine.
Thank
so
you.
Add them all up.
Cool. 15 points.
15 points.
And that was bludgeoning and lightning?
Yeah. And it
Perfect.
was equal. That was 1. It's going for another 1.
And that was reckless?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, yeah. It's Bumblebee time.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Damn, we've rolled like 8 today.
Thank you, Welby. Dope. So that's 12 plus 5, 17 plus.
What's this kind of a name?
Penance.
Is that a tarot card?
25.
Temperance.
25? Okay, yep.
I wonder if it's Turtle Man.
Yeah.
Oh.
'Cause we did pretty heinously.
He's in the desert somewhere.
Turtle Man?
Turtle Man, we threw off the.
We kicked him off.
Oh, well, thank God, that's
fell
fine.
off into the sand.
He, the body,
Yeah.
Fell, yeah.
the spirit might be in the stingy.
Okay.
Okay.
I like theory.
Hate that. Thanks.
We're at end of round 1. Okay, we got a round 2.
Okay.
This thing's just sort of. Oh, I'm at the wrong initiative. Thegus.
Okay, so.
It is merged.
What do you mean?
It is merged. It was one, and then another, and now only the one.
Well, is there a way that you can help me here with what I'm a bit restrained?
I'm in your head.
That's fair. All right. I just thought, I don't know. You've given me many things I did not think I would be able to do.
And yet you ask for more?
I'm not asking for more.
You can do this.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm going to stay restrained, and I'm going to cast a spell. Remind me.
Put a spell.
I'm good. Cast a spell.
The creature has attack rolls against the creature, and the creature has attack rolls have disadvantage. Oh, I'm not.
You can cast a spell. It's no problem.
Okay, I would like to use from your little. I'd like to use animate conduit
Antimatter conduit?
Sure, I'm
Yeah.
dyslexic, can't read. I'm a little confused. So I have to say it now and then
Yes.
cast the spell?
So you're going to essentially cast your spell, but the sigil is going to activate and warp the magic into essentially entropic power. So it's going to change the damage of the spell to cosmic damage.
Cool. Jesus. That's fun. I am going to... I guess I can't move, but I can in my mind... I'll just look at my thing and like kind of go like that, and it will open it up, and I'll with my eyes choose that one, and you'll see and then this little pinpoint, and it will kind of travel.
Actually, how far can I go?
Yeah, 150 feet. We're good.
Yeah, you're fine.
It'll travel. I'd like to try and place this. How tall is that thing?
It's about 20 foot tall.
And how much above is it? How much space is above it?
Not a ton. When it walks, its head kind of like the point of its head will scrape against the ceiling.
It's fucking terrifying.
I want to cast Fireball, but I want to do it
On A-list.
Your friends, right?
not on A-list. I want to do it so it doesn't hit A-list.
I'm gonna give this to you as straight as I can. This thing is essentially blocking the entire train car. You can't really see behind it. If you want a fireball to hit that, it is going to hit A-list, no questions asked.
And please don't transmute that into cosmic damage. Thanks.
It's already been said.
It's already been said.
Unless you can.
I
take back
haven't
the spell.
casted the spell yet. So, no, I didn't.
I didn't ask how big the room was.
I did cast
I
a spell.
said I cast Fireball.
I went through the whole beat of the shit. So,
You did say it?
the beat is in the air.
Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. You're a
vulnerability,
spellcaster,
so
and
it's
we
gonna
did get
double
the flaming spear behind it. So you're essentially going to have to thread the needle.
No,
That was what I
cosmic
was
damage
thinking of
is-
doing.
But what I'm saying is, I'm going
If
to
you
make you
have
roll for it.
vulnerability,
Okay.
cosmic damage deals that.
The fire, you've turned this mote of flame into a mote of pure vibrating starlight that you have flicked down the corridor.
Okay.
I'm gonna need, because this is gonna be a dex save from this, for you to thread the needle to get the fireball mote back here somewhere.
Yeah.
I am going to need a pretty high DC spell attack roll.
And is that with disadvantage because of restrain?
Do you make attacks with disadvantage?
That's
When
what
you're
restrain
restrained?
means.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Does it say spell attacks or
It just says
Attacks,
attacks.
yeah, which would.
Well, it says.
If it says attacks, then it means all
that
attacks.
is
Yeah.
That's our
If it was melee, it would say
Yeah,
Because
it says
you're
attack
essentially-
rolls have
you're penned in and
disadvantage.
you're like trying to do something.
Yeah.
And this is
Makes sense.
exceptionally deft work.
We attack the spells.
So the spell is going to cost at the very least, this is going to have to roll
a dex save.
A dex save, but you are trying to essentially maneuver it through this thing's legs behind to a space that you cannot see.
Okay, and this is with disadvantage, but it's my spell attack, and I didn't say with the staff, and I'm gonna go with that. So it is less.
People have the cases, I guess.
I should have been nicer to A-list.
That's okay. You can say it in my eulogy.
Aylis, do you want to Lachesis bubbles?
Oh no, I don't think succeeding will be an issue. I just think even if I do succeed, I'm going to take a lot of damage. Because succeeding is taking half, but I'm vulnerable.
but
It's a dexterity saving throw.
This is to get the
thread the
fireball to
needle.
get away from you.
Oh,
What do you? No, you're not.
No. If you Lachesis me.
Wait, so did you?
Well, I haven't said what it is yet, but I don't think it's high enough.
I now understand what we asked.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do something because I am realizing that I'm gonna hurt you.
Disintegrate me. Go on.
Well, I will because it's not high. I don't think it's high enough. I'm gonna crawl.
the perpetual problem of the wizard blowing up their own party.
With a fireball, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Such a stereotypical thing.
You had decision ashes.
But a cosmic fireball at that.
Cosmic
against a
fireball.
vulnerable
Yeah,
target.
Doesn't mean it's sparkling.
It's going to do a ton of...
If I-
yeah, it's like
if
a
I-
mote of starlight that is drifting down your
Worth
nose.
it to try and make it better, probably.
It's like
If I
Jubilee.
chrono shift this, I have to use that new one.
Yes.
So it could be worse.
You can say what you rolled. I'm not going to tell you whether you succeeded.
I rolled a 16.
So I could pump
I
it
was
to a
with
19.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's nice.
I think it's above a 20, dude. It's got to be.
Do you have any bonuses from the chat?
Do I? I haven't looked at the chat at all tonight.
No.
No.
So far, we only have 2.
No.
And
I
we
used
both
mine
used-
earlier.
And I'm not gonna. If anyone adds me now, it's gonna be too late, frankly. Just because.
It's up to you guys.
Do you want? What did you roll?
I rolled a 9 and I have a +7, so that's 16. Yeah.
So okay, mathematically speaking,
if I chrono
if you
shift,
chrono shift, you have a better possibility to get a higher roll.
Yeah.
Rolling with disadvantage again.
No,
it's just one roll.
Oh, it's just one.
So this is
pretty
like the
tasty, I
probability
must say.
dictates
Do it.
you
I did it.
have a
I
much.
did it. I'm gonna do it. I did it.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm gonna use Wellbe guide me.
It could be better.
Wellbe
Could be
guide
better.
me.
Could be
Does the
worse.
Lachesis still happen?
I haven't said if I've done it yet.
Oh, okay.
It could happen.
19.
Lachesis 22.
Okay.
DC was a 16.
Fuck me.
No.
You know what?
It was the right.
I didn't know. We didn't know.
Right
We
It
didn't
was
know.
the
Right
right
call.
call.
And I have another chrono shift.
We would, if like,
It would have killed Aeolus.
I would
and
have died.
losing a party member.
Yes.
And
It could have insta-killed Aeolus.
Yes.
also
Yeah.
insta-killing Aeolus
That
in
one
this
is
situation.
very bad.
No.
Very
In
bad.
the same place it happened
Even
last
think about
time.
It would have been a bad time. I wasn't worried about me.
Yeah.
That's what I
Okay,
was
so
saying.
that is. I need a dexterity save from
So
Pyramid.
just to describe it, you
You need to back up.
flick this mote of starlight down the train.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You watch it. It's like
It's the smallest thing.
bristling. It passes by all of you. It looks
Yeah.
literally like a small star is passing by, and
I go,
it gets
"Don't touch that!"
so close to detonating next to Aeolus.
Oh, Aeolus, don't touch that at all!
And you, what is it? You just Lachesis at the last moment and pull it forward.
Thank you, dear God.
Slingshot it with the Lachesis out, or right behind, essentially through the flaming sphere, which causes the fireball to
Duck!
detonate.
No.
Yeah, let's all be super careful
come
around
on.
Aeolus in the future.
Come on.
That's going to be a 16.
Fuck me running!
However, you said cosmic, right?
Yeah.
It has a vulnerability.
No.
Damn. I was hoping.
That's the other way around.
How do we rule with the dex saves on this before on cosmic damage? Do you remember?
You said it does successfully like take the half.
Sure,
but
you can't evade,
like
out
evade
of
it.
Yeah. Because I think that's the way we have to do it. Because
Yes.
just negating failing a check.
Because
is
otherwise
ridiculous.
it's just like get got.
You get got. Great. So it's going to take half damage.
Okay.
But roll me that fat damage.
Okay, so now we know it has no weaknesses.
That's pretty good. That's 16.
Same. I have no weaknesses.
I have no weaknesses.
Wow, I
How much
rolled
time do we have?
pretty well.
Enough.
5, 8, 6, 12.
No weaknesses in this place. At least. 16.
Ooh, okay. It's good to know. Let's. I'm gonna Gandalf him and jump into the voice because that will work.
Fine.
30.
We'll see in half a movie.
Who are you?
32.
Is that the halved?
No, I wish. That's full. So halved is 16.
16. Great. Okay.
It's behind you see this.
Stands firm.
Restrained.
Takes 16 points of damage.
You see it in Bubble's eyes. Oh wow!
Okay, we move to Aeolus.
I'm gonna just keep
Do you want healing at the end of
pumping
your
some
turn?
attacks.
Wait.
So that's first roll is a crit fail.
Crit fail?
Crit fail for the first punch.
Oh, you punch your own face.
There's nobody over there.
Yeah, it just like.
Did you want temporary?
And I'm gonna go for the second.
From me?
Okay, that's a 20, like 5. Gonna hit. 25.
Because you're in my.
Third hit is gonna hit. That's 2 hits. That's a natural 20 on the third. So that's so I missed one. Hit one, crit one.
That way you can go.
And I'm gonna con reduce all of it. So it's -4 from con 0 to 15 now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I would love them.
So it's at 15.
15. its ability score negation is now. It's now a +2 rather than a +5.
Yep.
to con.
And so what's the health reduction there?
It's you lost 2 chunks, so it's
2 times the level.
2 times the level.
Yep.
You're essentially Black Knife Tish.
Yes. I'm destined deafening it.
That's amazing.
Again, as the you rip energy from it, but pieces of your negative energy you watch it sort of seep into the sort of lines between its ridged musculature.
Can I take an insight on what that's doing? Or I don't know what it is.
Not for free.
Okay.
You do again that tingling sensation in the back of your neck. Yes.
That's all I need.
Yes.
Thank you.
Lenore.
Okay.
You keep looking at its happiness as a good thing.
To me, it is right now.
Oh man.
To John? No, always.
Yeah, to me it is. To Aylis, it is.
To John?
I refuse to be bound in more
only
ways than
same one
one,
here.
and I'm gonna try and get out of it.
Say it again.
I refuse to be bound in more ways than one. I'm gonna try and get out of this restraint.
Sick.
How do I roll for this? I'm so
I
sorry.
need a
I forgot.
charisma saving throw.
Just the one.
Ciao.
Okay.
13 minus 2. Never mind. Never mind. That's an 11.
Yeah.
I used my blessing earlier.
Y'all are the least charismatic.
It just says.
And I'm playing it right.
+2.
It says. Honestly, the torment inflicts this verbiage on you.
Stay. Grow deep.
It's gonna try me.
Any bonus actions?
Yeah, I'm using all my spells from here, but I'm just trying to keep everyone else alive. I'm gonna bonus action heal.
What does the flaming sphere do?
If I ram it, I use a bonus action to ram it.
If I ram it?
Ram it into its ass,
Cool.
then it has to roll save again.
Cool.
You know,
Oh,
it's
I'll
the little like
actually-
thing that just like gonk in Baldur's Gate.
I'm gonna gonk.
Oh, no,
Anyone
it's
comes
not.
within
That is
5
bonus
feet
action.
of it, they have to roll to save.
Yeah.
Like for the first time.
Bonus action, healing word, 60-foot range.
Anybody who wants within that.
Can I reach Aylis?
Yes.
Oh,
Do
really?
you need healing?
Oh,
No
where
shot.
This is a gap. I
No
think this is a
shot.
gap.
You can get
10,
me.
15, 20, 25,
No
30,
shot.
35, 40,
for
45, yeah.
I'm
I'm pretty sure I'm counting that, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
a
I
little,
know, but you're right there.
Yeah.
a
You're
little
outside
bit,
of my
but-
range.
How's everyone else looking right now? Is anyone like bloodied?
No.
I got one.
The temp hit
point
points are
gone.
quite helpful from.
Yeah,
This is a people
they're all
guy.
in the range of my temporary.
This is the
I
first
wouldn't
damage.
be opposed.
I mean,
Just
there's
throw
no
right
damage
in the grill.
changes.
What's your HP?
It's a 41 out of 60, so I'm pretty healthy,
I know, you're just right in front of
but I'm
us.
right in front. So I don't mind. Well, because we have that max,
Oh, and less
that
than
max
our
HP increase
How many
right
do you
now
have?
from like the 5.
36?
Don't remember
How
when
do
we
I
got
have
that.
more
No.
than you do?
We don't have that?
We had a,
for
which was
fails.
5 temp hit points.
Yeah, earlier.
Which also I believe
From last
increases your
stream.
Yeah, it's-
max as well.
Yeah,
Oh, it does add to your max 8?
and that hasn't ended yet.
It was 8
8 hours,
hours.
which is
It
not
increases
fast.
your hit point maximum and current hit points.
By 5.
Oh, wait, what?
Yep.
That was 8,
That's
not
8.
you. You didn't get it. It was last session.
Good
Oh
for
no, can I tell that you're looking worse off? Oh,
I'm
you're in my
okay, I'm
circle.
okay.
Yeah, you're in my circle.
I'm
Are
by
you
no
like-
means like blood.
Katari isn't looking amazing.
Oh,
Safe chest husband.
Katari's bound in this shit, bleeding a little bit. I hate these people.
well, she refused my help earlier.
Yeah, you're right.
And Ayla said something nice to
Bank the
me.
bonus action. You don't have to
Yeah. I already said it, so I'm just gonna begrudgingly look. I can't get out. I'm gonna look at Aylis up close in front of the thing, and I can't get there. Snow would be really upset if you died. And healing word.
Let's go.
That's a cute 6.
6? Nice.
Hey,
I need it.
You're
hey,
gonna
that's
need it.
one tenth of my health.
Yeah.
Because
Do it so I can
now
arrange
it's
it later.
Penance's turn.
Come on.
And Penance is going to use its
Come on,
first attack.
Come.
It's going to try and pick you up and
I'm gonna
yeet you into the back of the train.
And it goes.
Penance goes,
So it's
I
gonna
need
be-
to go.
Does it take the damage from the sphere since it started its turn though?
No,
Or was it only the first
that's
time?
not what it says.
So
I
let me
have
rephrase.
to, I have to ram it
It's
up
going to
against
try and
it.
pick you
That's
up,
what I was-
throw you through the sphere
That's what I
into the
thought.
back of the
That's
train.
what I
Oh my
So what do I have to? Is like a? Is it a?
I want to
contest?
do a contested athletics check.
So Okay, so it's
Interesting. Chat asked why
It's
Gold
not
hasn't
20 or
come back.
nothing, maybe.
Interesting.
Yeah, where the fuck is Gold? Oh, Gold
Is
went
it-
off.
Yeah, but he didn't return yet. They didn't
Not 20?
return.
Let's
Uno.
go!
It goes.
It just, and you see the ripple of negative energy through it. It fumbles. It's this arm, sorry.
Bibble babble.
Lands right next to you. It's gonna get its second attack. You can get. I will give you on a crit fail right there.
I'll roll it. I'll just give it a go. Give it a 10. It's a 17.
So
doesn't.
You make a strike and it just bang off of the.
I was pretty sure that was the case.
And in response, it's gonna take its executioner's edge and just try and slam you into the side of the train.
Alrighty, come on.
That is a 27 to hit.
That does hit.
What's your AC?
22 right now with haste.
There's no way. Okay.
That's gonna be as it just this ruinous metal edge slams bang into the train wall. That is going to be. Where is my attack?
Misty step out of
23 points of magical slashing damage.
And my bones don't do magical slashing. It's just bludgeoning. It's regular. It's non-magical at the moment.
Sure.
Okay.
At the moment.
Oh. Okay. Please continue with the beatdown. What was it? 27 you said?
Please continue with the beatdown.
27. No, sorry. 23.
Okay, cool.
Can you
I'm glad you had the
Misty step out of restraint
Yes.
now?
I very much am.
And it's going to.
Really?
Why?
Glad I didn't get
I know.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Yeah. You're moving from the spot.
Moves back into its lair and
Depends
just.
on the restraint.
No, like, you misty step and you're restrained. It comes
With glad.
That's probably.
But Baldur's Gate is different.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
Can you Misty step out of a restraint?
I think you can cast a
Why
spell.
wouldn't you be able to?
Yes.
Read the spell.
The spell says.
I'm gonna rule unequivocally yes.
Interesting.
Teleport.
Okay. It says briefly surrounded by silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet.
In fact, that's what the spell's for.
Yeah.
To like,
Yeah,
if you're
interesting.
grappled by
Okay.
something, to just like teleport the fuck away.
Interesting.
As long as you can move your hands to make the signs, you're good.
Yeah.
Well, I can't though.
But you
Yes,
can.
you
I mean, I
It's why
just
you-
did it.
It's why you can
You
make
don't
attacks.
have movement.
But I can
Believe me.
move my arms.
Yeah, just like it's why you have
little bit.
attacks with disadvantage because you have a much more limited range of
Got it,
motion.
got it, got it, got it.
You are not
If I told you that something like grabbed your hands and put you like manacled you or like
Ayo?
you know
Ayo.
pinned you down,
The doctor?
I would
Sorry?
I would always specify to you that you cannot partake in somatic components of a spell. I will always let you know that.
Yeah.
But in this case, you can.
Got it. So yeah, you can do it.
So it's moved into its lair a little bit. We now go to who is up next. I actually got the order wrong. It's supposed to be Sinov, then Katari.
Okay.
So it's Sinov.
Great. Well, before the end of this baddie's turn I just read, you do have to roll a dexterity saving throw at the end of each of your turn when you end it, or did it move?
It moved.
Oh, damn it. Never mind.
You move through it.
It moved through it.
That doesn't count. It has to end its turn.
Which is dumb rules, but
It started its turn within 5 feet.
It
But
has to specifically end
its
its turn.
turn.
Because that's how fire works.
But you walk through it.
But that's
Them's
not
the rules,
spell.
baby.
Yeah. Call the rules.
So it's that.
I'm going to use Slipstream and use
Ooh.
two spells interchangeably.
Yep.
One of them, or spell,
Oh,
sorry,
no.
action, bonus action.
What? I was trying
What's
to
on my
attack.
head? What's on my head?
You could try that a million times, and you would never land it on her head.
I just like couldn't see what it was.
I thought it
just
was a
scared
bug
me.
on yours. I was like, where did that come from?
I was looking at Hannah, so I just saw something fly at me, and I was so scared.
You were literal
The
collateral
biggest
damage.
cockroach ever. I'm out. Okay.
Those are very good.
I'm going to use Slipstream and use my action and bonus actions interchangeably. For my first action, I would like to use my healing light and give Lenore 3d6 of healing. I'll let you know what that is.
Okay.
And then for my second action, I would like to move the flaming sphere up to whatever this person's name is, Penance, and ram it.
Yeah, you will.
And it needs to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Little bit more, Kyle.
18.
I believe that meets it. Beats it. So you take half of 13,
Oh
so
my God.
6 points of damage.
I'm just realizing if you guys have anything that forces con saves, we can game the system a little bit since it's now
Because its
used.
con is so low.
It's getting there, but it definitely has proficiency in con saves, so it's probably still high as fuck, but it's getting lower.
I wanted to cast, I don't know.
As this, it sort of braces itself a little bit with the fire. You can see there's something about the combination of the blows it's been dealt along with this heat. Some of the pieces of metal are starting to drip and melt a little bit around it. I hate this. Anything else from you? You gonna move?
That's my. I can't move now that I use slipstream. So
Right, go.
I'm good, and I'll let you know. I'm just checking my abilities. I'll let you know what the healing is.
Thank you.
Katari's up.
Shmamari.
Go, go, go.
Katari is going to try to just strength-based wrench free of the restraint without worrying about the torment.
I didn't know that was an option. I'm so strong.
Are you?
Yeah, I got +4 strength.
What? You do?
Because I fight.
It's still an action to do it, but it's
I already did it. I already did it with the charisma stuff.
doesn't do nothing about the torment.
I failed.
I see.
She, I think, is gonna break free. That's a fucking dirty 20.
No,
So she just shreds the restraints open. This torment still hanging over her head. Would you move Katari 30 feet down the way?
Also, that Katari mini is sick.
Yeah.
This is one from one of our friends of the show who sent it to us.
Really?
From the bucket.
it's in the
Oh
little
my god!
bucket.
It kind of. I thought you made it for
No,
Katari.
it's just perfect. It's just
Yeah.
perfect for her.
Oh, so no, end of your turn, do you want healing for me?
That's Katari's turn. Adivane.
Does it replace the 10?
You're at full potential now.
Can you just
I'm what?
more temp?
Oh, yes.
You're at full
Sorry.
potential. Join me.
I was like, do I have to make a roll to get over the thing?
With 10 feet of
What's your strength score?
Or does it?
My strength score is 19.
Whoever ends the transfer, I
you're-
grant
no.
it to them. It's
You
permanent
can jump
ability.
up.
So I feel
You
like
can
that's
jump
my
too,
ability.
bro.
If you have a 10-foot running start, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score as long as you have it counts as movement, but that's easy.
Dope.
At the end of her turn, I give Katari 11 temp hit points because she's in my sphere.
She glares at you, but gives you a nod.
You couldn't fully jump all the way.
11 temp,
11 temp.
replacing the 7 from before.
Does it not add on to it?
So okay,
Oh.
whoa.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I
massive
just-
rules pit stop.
Yeah. Under
Temporary
Twilight,
hit
that's what I
points
said.
never stack.
They don't stack.
They never stack.
It
so
lasts, so
sorry.
the temp HP lasts the round, and then it resets.
So then I just gave you the new ones,
Okay.
which was 8, and I gave Katari
You
11.
changed her 7 to 11.
Yeah.
Te-
Strong people ask for help.
temp HP, unless it's a type of temp HP that lasts longer than the round.
No, it's not. It doesn't ever expire at the end of the round. I'm saying like.
I can't stack it each round.
Twilight Sanctuary, if you're in it, you can get the healing or the temporary hit points each round. They don't add together.
Got it.
But if you lost them, I can just keep giving it to you at the end of each,
Yes, great.
Thank you.
Love
We're
it.
thinking too hard.
I
Thank
understand.
It's a lot of rules.
If you want Armor of Agathis, you've got to keep the 5.
Armor of Agathis is gone.
Never mind. Great.
I think I lost it. I lost those 10 hit points. Yeah, I got hit.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Thank you, William.
Gotcha.
All right, so I moved my 45 feet.
You posted up.
I'm not gonna step within 5 feet of the fucking flaming sphere. I'm gonna use my bonus action to. I'm a little frustrated.
I'm a little peeved, a little
I'm a
PO'd.
little mad.
Rage it, bro.
I'm not. I'll leave it up to some sort of chance.
I was gonna say I don't think you can choose ever, but you can choose to have to roll for it.
I think I would need to roll for it
because it's been a trying day.
It's been a trying day.
Give me a wisdom save.
Also, my fucking brand just almost.
What's your?
Sucked the life out of.
What is
Your
your
future girlfriend?
8 plus proficiency plus wisdom? Your key save DC, if you will.
8 plus 3 plus
Except she called
1.
cousin.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so that's
So 12.
I'm gonna say
Genasi vibes.
I wrote in my
12
notes.
is what you have to beat for now. Unless you think it should be higher today.
I have to be under 12%. Or are we doing?
I think for this instance, as you're attempting a rage, I think
We're gonna use the red die.
we're gonna just roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And if you are under 12, you will rage. If you are over 12, you can push past it and focus.
Dope. Dope.
This is so sick.
The tattoos are glowing. The air is sort of crackling around JB, but it's shuddering in place.
Shudder.
It's like that fan art in our Discord.
Jamal?
Oh,
He raging. He raging.
What'd you roll?
He raging, baby.
Yeah, shutters in place.
hot
The
deuce.
sigil flares, green then blue as lightning crackles out of JB's eyes. You are in a full tempestuous rage. Let's go,
Elevate
baby.
in the house.
Has entered the chat.
And then, I mean, we're still shoving. We're still throwing the shield because there's more space between us. Regolus.
Well, that's D&D. That's just how it goes.
That's gonna hit. That's a 25.
25?
25 to hit. With my shield.
That's gonna hit. I'm gonna need you to roll me a D100. Because that was a pretty piss poor wisdom save. And the ominous atmosphere, the shit of the day, this is a rage based in something close to madness.
There's so
This
much.
is a feral rage.
There's so much
You have
going
lost control of
on.
yourself.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's
bad.
That's bad. Too.
So roll a roll percentage.
Yep.
Kevin.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Kevin.
Well, it depends. I don't know if it's low is good or high is good.
3.
What?
3?
Kyle, what's going on?
I mean, forward.
Isn't double zeros that 3 and double zeros isn't it 30?
No,
Not
it's
in this
3?
case.
Okay.
We've 10 and double zeros is 100.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
30 is 30.
My brain is a potato today.
I can never do those.
I just want
dice
like a
either.
100-sided die. I just want because it's just,
There are those.
I know, but
For the next
ridiculous.
3 minutes,
Okay. They do look
for the next
ridiculous.
10 minutes, you must use your action each round to attack the creature physically nearest to you.
Arnar.
Well, that's
It's still the thing.
well. Where
For
are you?
now. 10 minutes, baby.
Yeah.
This is like-
10 minutes
At this
is a
round,
ton of time.
It's penance.
Okay.
But it's as the lightning crackles around, your
Jesus
whole vision is clouded by literal dark storm clouds, and at the moment it just focuses in on this pulsating image of penance. But it's not even this; it's just a thing. It's a throbbing red pain to be struck down.
I love it.
Attacks the flaming spear.
It's a 25 to hit the red flaming.
It's gonna hit like a drug.
First attack does 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Just
so I was literally about to be like, this is great.
Fucking terrible. 11.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Right now we know the AC
Fuck.
is somewhere between 18
So the
and
shield.
25.
Use the circle. Use the circle right there.
We're gonna say if you threw it over here,
Squirt.
there.
Yay.
Good thing I just need my hands.
Just you. I mean, Aelis, you're the one closest. You can see JB actively crackling like a storm, drifting a little bit above the ground, just awoken.
Raging.
Rugged.
Since you're raging, you can't quite see it. At the top of the third round, you can see quite clearly through the flames here. Something is rippling within the musculature of Penance. There is some shifting. Metal is shifting. Thegus, you're up.
What up? All right. I'm going to squeeze me.
Everyone, stay away from me.
I don't know that.
I don't think we know that. We certainly don't know that. But.
Just look very scary though.
Also,
Okay.
I can get you your
I'm gonna go. I'm
That's
gonna
all
go.
I'll do.
This sucks. All right. And I'm gonna. Yes, that one. And you'll see and you'll see. And I'll kind of. And I'll Misty Step into the void, and I'm gonna Misty Step right here.
This was a journey.
It was a lot of, and I do the, and
Well, you know, here we are. That was opening
And
the
then I'm gonna
void,
fuck
getting
a
inside.
I'm gonna.
So I am unrestrained.
Unrestrained, tormented.
What the fuck?
same.
What does tormented still mean?
Tormented at the moment with one stack.
Hey, continue.
Don't mean nothing.
Is it worth
It means that
Yeah.
it can do
Yeah.
something to you for free,
That's what
but
I
it
was-
hasn't done it yet.
Well, all right.
We gotta get out of there.
Whatever. I don't know that. I mean, I kind of do, but it's fine.
Is it recharged?
Yes,
it is.
Cool. I am then going to move just a smooge
because I'm tiny, I can move through these people. 5. Am I now within 60 feet?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Just a tip.
I'll go here. Just to be in there. And then, so that was a bonus action, and it was my Fey touch, so I still have an action, correct?
Yes, but it has to be a cantrip.
It has to be a cantrip. And I'm going to go, whew, I can fucking move. Bing bong, fuck your life. And I'm going to toll my Fred.
Toll the Fred.
That is
wisdom
a
save.
wisdom save.
Not 20, baby. Doesn't mean anything else, but that's the most nat 20s I've ever rolled in a single session, I think.
It's almost like we have a sheet for that.
I still get to roll damage though, right?
No, not on a cantrip.
No.
And it's a nat 20, you wouldn't anyway.
Never.
But cantrips, all cantrips insta fail.
Is missing any hit points?
All
That's
cantrips
the
insta
risk.
That's the
fail.
trade-off of them
Yeah,
being free.
yeah. Penis. Alright, fine.
That's why, again, Shadow Heart, Sacred Flame, just doesn't hit.
Doesn't it? Do you want 10 hit points?
I can
at the
do
end of your turn?
I can do 2d8 on it now. Fuck me. No, I mean I already have 11. Can you
I
roll
probably
more than
won't roll
11?
better.
Okay.
I could roll a 12, but
No,
that's
don't
unlikely.
worry about that.
Bonus
Yeah,
action.
double check all of
I know what
your
it is.
check all of your cantrips because we're past level 5, so they will.
Yeah.
I think
It's 2d. It's 2d12. Really is what I want when it does.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. We then move to Alis.
All right. Question clarified. Could I use my haste action to drink a potion?
You can use your bonus action.
I know, but
In our homebrew rules, if you use an action, you
it's
get
max.
full. Yeah, you get max healing.
so that's
on your
my,
sheet.
Hell yeah, bro.
That's my thinking. Okay, then
It's
I'm
an item, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna chug it. I'm gonna very carefully chug as I'm going. So 4 times
Don't
4
spill it.
plus 4. So that's 20 hit points I'm getting back.
So
That's great.
Is using it as a bonus action like you have a drinking problem?
Yeah, I think it's just like
Like a little comes
so
out
like
the side of
maybe
your mouth.
exactly maybe you get all of it, but me I'm going
While also vibrating with haste.
You do what like Woody does, where he opens his throat and just guzzles
That's a haste
something.
action.
God damn it.
Gibble guzzle.
Hey, bro. You're gonna get toasted by that.
Oh,
You
he's
better
gonna
watch
fucking.
out for the
You don't.
flaming ball of
Watch out
fire.
for the fire.
I can't.
You don't know that he will.
And he
He
just
is
got
not
20
alive.
HP.
I can pass through.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You taking a reaction, JB?
No.
Does it? Okay. Does he have to?
I don't think so.
I'm fighting big thing. Big thing's
Action
fighting
each
me.
round.
If I can as a free action, I want to scoop up the shield.
I'll allow it.
Incredible. It would take probably another action or bonus action to toss it to him.
It would say.
I would say definitely.
Don't attack me with it.
Yeah, I just think I'm not going to use it as an action. So I'm gonna Bucky / Sam Wilson it right now and just like hold on to it for a second. I'm just like tung, 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 and I'm gonna in preparation for flanking because I trust JB because I don't think he's.
You don't think JB's tweaking right
because
now?
I don't think he's tweaking.
Just looks like he's doing a really good job.
I just think he's doing a really great job. I'm gonna run around and I'm gonna try and smack. I've used a haste action, but I still have my action.
You have
bonus
your
action.
regular action.
Okay, this is a great test. 20 to hit.
That is going to hit.
Okay.
Nice.
So we know it's at
Is it
least
19 or 20?
19 or 20. Incredible. That's one. That's another hit. That's another natural 20.
Woo!
I'm gonna key point it.
Someone tell me how many that is. In
I think you should hit maybe 10.
It's a lot.
It's a
And
lot.
that's a
You've
that's
had
a
at least
miss.
like
So
4 or
that's
5.
1, 2, 3, and once again, that's 4 con reduction. So you're now at 11.
Oh,
and so now your con.
That I gotta figure out.
You're gonna take a 2 times your level reduction to max HP, and your con modifier is now 0.
18. Oh, 8.
Whoa,
I have a con.
dog.
I have a con thing that would be amazing. That I
Okay.
can do next. When you have
I'm
a
gonna
moment.
pause us for a sec.
Hate this. Continue.
So,
The music doesn't want us to pause.
the music
It's gonna change.
is gonna pause. That part of the music is. As these draining strikes enter into this, or tear things away, tear essence away from Penance. Again, chunks of the negative energy left over in this thing, and that final strike pushes it back. Sort of skids away and cling, cling, cling. The sword drops out of its hand. Oh. The heat from the flaming sphere starts melting pieces of the pyramid off. Boom, boom. All the chunks of metal from its arms melt away. There are still pieces of metal, a carapace around this thing's newly exposed head. Like the Blight Warden outside, this thing is... It's fleshy, it's bald, pallid white ridged with red gore as before. Deep inset eyes, beady black gems of eyes in what looks like burn marks for eye sockets. Lipless mouth, jagged teeth exposed, skeletal nose inset into the face, dripping ichor. As the pieces fall off of it, there's a moment of stillness. Looks fragile, frail, and weak. The negative energy. It forms almost like a kilt-like skirt of dark shadow around its lower legs. That same almost dark black-blue energy that you've seen Aelys use wreathes around its hands. Penance to purpose. You do not hear because you're tweaking out. The rest of you. The rest of you hear
it goes.
Yeah.
Chippy's just like, yeah, bitch.
The rest of you hear this other sound like stone grinding on stone for a moment. And you realize it's coming from Aelys.
Nope. If I can say, because it was my reaction seeing that, Aelys is like fucking finally on
I'm gonna
fight.
tell you something else.
Take me there.
Not only your mouth hasn't fully cracked open exactly, but there's the almost the scar of the ice smile starting to appear. Both you and Penance are now under the effects of compelled duel.
Sick.
Come. And it just its arms go behind.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip
Don't
that.
do that.
There's
Please,
other words.
please, please.
Okay.
Clip it.
I made my bed.
There's like a whole dictionary of words.
Not that mean.
I'm arriving.
Approach doesn't sound as good.
Arrive.
That's pretty rough too.
As the negative energies wreathe around, I'm still going to use this mini because I don't have a fun like Mahito mini to use, but it's.
Fucking no! Is that the power?
What do you think?
Wait, what? I missed what?
It's idle transfiguration.
Yeah.
So scared.
I had the choice between a number of techniques, and I chose idle transfiguration.
So this thing, it darts. It's just darts towards you. That's, however, that was at the end of your turn,
Yes,
right? Okay, so the thing has shifted. The fight music is back on.
I know what I wanted. Oh my god.
And we move to Lenore.
He just stresses me out.
I cannot be bound by this. I cannot stay in this, and I'm gonna try and.
Wrench free.
Yeah. Is that how do I roll that? Is it a disadvantage still, or no? Is it strength?
No, just your regular.
Normal.
I will say for both of you, as this thing has shifted its purpose, the torment goes away. It can no longer use the sword.
Well, I'm gonna. My strength is better than my charisma. Yeah.
You don't need to do charisma anymore.
Oh, excellent. Oh, 19 plus 4, baby.
Yep, you just
nice.
Free. Ha! And I'm gonna run up and grab Sano's hand. And I would like to hold my movement to move with Sano when she moves.
I'm not moving for 2 turns.
Yeah, she's
That's
strange.
That's fine.
Okay.
Where's your sigil again?
It's on the back of my hand.
It's just yoing, yoing. It's on cooldown.
Not able to move.
Recharge. Low battery.
Great.
I'm gonna grab your hand. I still have the thing up. I, as a bonus action, cannot reach them. I can't do anything else as a bonus action where I'm at, because my action was to get out.
Yep.
Then that is, sadly, my turn.
But you got out.
And I am leaving.
I am.
Thank you for saying.
Rachel is leaving.
Thank you for
Lenore.
saying so
Thank you for
long.
saying
I know,
Yeah,
at 10:15 said I'd stay for 15 minutes, and then now it's 11:30. I don't know how that happened.
I mean, you wouldn't have been asleep anyway.
Exactly. Well, I need to go to sleep.
Now it's bedtime.
But you wouldn't have.
But I love y'all, and this was incredible.
Yay.
And no deals, please.
No deals.
And no killing.
Literally no promises.
about that.
So.
Okay, I have compelled duel up if you need it, but
I already.
So this
I
thing
don't have any intention of attacking anything else.
It just dots.
Alis is matching that.
It's also not that big anymore.
Yeah.
Come on! And it just you start. You're in hand-to-hand combat zone. It's gonna make 2 withering blows, and since this is the first turn it's available, the negative energy is channeled.
Yes!
First one. Oh wow! It was almost a 20. It's a 12. 12 to hit. First one. Second one. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That does not hit with haste. Can I attempt to use my reaction to steal the negative energy?
Wow.
Since he missed both.
Yes! Let's try. What
am I gonna do? I love the do it.
Let's do a contested. Let's do contested wisdom.
Let's go.
It's so
Wisdom
funny.
check.
It's the two of you's like
12.
The way, like the mechanics.
I got a
like your
what is that?
success
3
is
dirty
exciting.
20.
Oh, so
But
this
it's like yeah, but like big picture, things are getting worse.
Oh, that's all. Penance is going to do. Senov,
Yeah?
you're up.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Well, I can't move, so I'm gonna 5, 10, 15,
Can you move
20,
it just
25,
yeah, there you go. I can't really see.
I'm trying so that Will can be a
5,
2.
60. Shit, goddamn. Hold on one second.
Can you see
I
the
gotta double
initiative
check
order
something.
Yes.
Oh, damn it, I don't have that thing.
Has it
I
changed to
can't.
like medium size?
Yes.
Okay, can we do just a different menu?
So
it's changed to large size.
Okay.
So John, I want you
I
to
can't
take
move, and all of my spells are out of range, so I do fuck all.
Constitution.
Because it's deep in the room now.
The thing about
Yeah.
That's a lot of.
That's
your,
okay.
Your sister could
Oh, you
use.
moved the things?
Look at that part.
Your sister could use help.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, yes. Thank
You'll have a whole
you.
flaming
Yeah,
sword.
okay, I
Pretty
use my
close.
bonus action to move that to ram into our friend.
30 feet.
Our scary Mojito
Bonk.
friend. Roll a dexterity saving throw
Like,
for me, please.
The exact visuals I want for you here, it's Mojito after its transformation. Like with the knife arms and the. It doesn't have those, but that's the energy we're looking at here
Okay.
now. This thing is unarmored.
Okay.
Dex save?
Yep, dex save.
That's going to be a 12.
Fail, so you're taking 16 points of fire damage.
Just so I can get.
And that is my turn, because I'm stuck. I'll be able to move next turn.
Yeah. Cool.
It would also.
I just want to have my fun mini on.
But if you wanted to heal your sister, you could.
It's at 0, but we don't know if.
I'm just putting it here because I like the way
It's we don't know if
I
it's
use my bonus
proficiency
action.
Okay.
or those bonuses are, but it is.
Katari's turn. Can you move Katari?
I really want to cast that quickly.
No, you don't have
5, 10, 15, 20. She's just. Can you just move Katari? She's gonna over the gap with her movement.
5, 10, 15.
20, the full 30 because she's got a 20-foot strength over. She's gonna just yote it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. She's gonna attempt to yeet her spear through the flame. Misses it terribly.
Well, you need to level up.
Damn it,
Spear
girl.
clunks over here.
A 40-foot spear.
No wonder
Out of
she
aim.
misses.
You're tweaking. The closest person to you, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 50 is Katari.
Do I see her?
Yes.
No.
Why would I see her?
Because she's right there. It's like not that stark of a
But
corner.
she's behind me.
I'm telling you, it's Katari.
You're like.
Could you take a wisdom save now to try and?
The madness is in effect for 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's a long time. Okay, that's what we were saying.
Unless you can snap JB out of the rage.
Got it.
Someone kiss him.
Done.
Unless you can justify an internal conflict. To snap out of the rage at the end. You are attacking Katari this turn, no questions asked, because of the madness. If you can justify inner strength allowing you to try and break free of the madness at the end of each turn, I will allow it, but I will need the justification for it.
I don't know. He doesn't like Katari.
No, he does not.
But he doesn't want to hit anybody that's on his side.
But you don't know
that's
who's
very
on his side,
intrinsic about. So he doesn't recognize that it's Katari.
No. You don't even recognize that it was Penance. They are just assailants at the moment. However, I like that. So, I'm gonna, almost as if when you're under a charm spell and you're told to do something harmful to yourself, you get to roll it. Given that hurting people who are on your side is antithetical to what you do, I will say that attacking an ally will prompt a wisdom save.
After I attack.
After you attack.
Dope. Okay.
Cool.
So you just barrel down, crackling.
After I make an attack or use an attack
Use your attack action.
Great. All right.
She's all at 10 HP, she's okay.
She's level 4. She needs to level up.
Do I have to Reckless?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna, That's a 26.
10 above her AC, yes, it's gonna hit.
Oh no. This is why I'm holding on to a revivify.
Those of you up the
crusher
train.
feat?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
There's a pit.
That's a pit?
Stop.
It's a pit in space that the penance
I
carved.
thought it was water. That
No.
changes all my plans.
What, you thought you were gonna go for a
Go
dip?
for a dip.
I thought I was gonna go. I had a whole thing I was gonna tell you while I was really excited. Damn.
I'm so sorry. It's
That's
a pit.
okay.
It's a
I thought it was
pit. It's a
water. I was
void.
so excited.
That's
All right, I'm gonna have to fucking figure out.
14 points of damage for the first one.
Those of you up the train. JB, what are you doing? Boop. 14 points of damage. It gets rid of her 10 hit points. And
Oh no. Oh no.
what's the crusher feat do?
Straight or die straight.
Once per hit, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, provided that the target is no more than one life-size lot.
That's probably. I mean,
What do you think? In your wrath, is it more important to punch or to remove? Are you clearing the board, or is the action of violence what's doing it? What did you do to the kid in the monastery?
You just like me for real, dog. We can have a field day with this.
What happened?
I think he would the like super subliminal subconscious line would be killing.
Great.
Does not like
it's about
like he doesn't want to
the
do
damage.
that like
No,
ever really.
This is the snapped. This is Alivain.
Yeah.
This is what I do the nickname.
I think that this is it would be just attack. It wouldn't
I see that.
there's no strategery.
No. Roll me another attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Beat Katari to a pulp.
It's another 20. The axe
gonna hit.
Jesus, those are high numbers over there.
11.
She first holds the spear to block. You smash her in the chest. She drops her guard. You get her with a nasty uppercut in the chin. You can hear the sound of teeth grinding and cracking on teeth. She is. Look, blood is trickling out of her nose and ears. She is not doing well.
So I can make a wisdom saving throw?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
As the sound of the bone crunch, there's just a shudder through you. Roll it. DC is 12.
This is to what?
To get out of it. Snap out. Yeah, we did it.
Okay. 17.
The punch connects. It is going to drop you out of your rage. As you sort of stagger, see Katari bleeding, holding her ruined teeth. She looks up at you. Give me one more reason.
I'm sorry.
Shut up and kill the thing in the room. We then move to... we move to the end of round 3 from down the train.
Oh no.
Gold! We're gonna use a little root beer candy for gold. Yes! As gold
Where?
flies all the way down, all the way across down here.
Where?
Right to where this conflict is
Nameplate.
happening. I have achieved my goal.
Oh my god, and you just went out of the holy fuck.
Can you imagine just...
Katari looks up at gold. I am sensing conflict. Thegus, you're up.
Okay. Fuck, I can't. Okay, so That's a void. That's not water.
That is a void into an infinite
And I wouldn't be able
darkness.
to jump over that.
What's your strength score?
What's your strength score?
Come on, my strength score is an 8. There's no way.
Here we round those.
You could make an athletics check.
I don't think that's
No,
worth
I'm
it.
not gonna
Birds
do
can
it.
fly.
So I can't. Man, I want to do something cool.
I'm so sorry there is not water on a blighted, corrupted snake.
I thought I was gonna. I was gonna be like, I dive in. It makes me super quick, and I get over to where I need to.
Splash up. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
that, but that's just a different session. That's a
I'm
different.
imagining the golf with
That's
the golf
fair.
ball when it goes in the water.
That's fair. That's
If
fair.
you keep pressing that at the right time, it keeps going.
Okay. Well.
Wait, you mean to tell me that I told you two or three rounds ago, or 2 or 3 turns ago, that it wasn't water, and you still decided to wait?
It's blue.
To one.
I didn't know you. I did not hear that. I did not hear that it wasn't
Alright.
water.
What are we doing?
God damn it! I don't know now. I had such a big plan.
There is a whole anime fight scene happening down here. 2 anime fight scenes actually happening down here, and you're like, I'm about to fucking swim. I'm
about to take a dip.
I'm about to dive in.
They got this covered.
I mean, from his angle, he doesn't. He just sees that there's a gap. Maybe he assumes.
No, I'm
there is
smart
space,
enough.
there is
I'm
water.
This is very smart enough.
If not land, water.
Sea. What are you doing?
1 by land.
Do you want me to jump to A-list first? Or?
No, I know what I'm doing.
Great.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm going to. I can't this turn because I want to cast a spell. I could the next turn with a waste of missive set. All right, I am going to take the stat. I'm gonna go, ding, and I'm gonna. It's gonna, and I'm going to go. How can I help? All right, that one, and I'm going to. And it's this energy's gonna, and I'm going to cast slow on the big one.
Slow on the big one.
That's great. That's great.
Slow is a big boy.
I don't really need to understand what it. Oh, concentration.
Oh, around up to 6 creatures of your choice. I was like,
I know it's up to 6 creatures.
But so you can only choose the one if you want.
I'm
just fine.
Only gonna choose. I mean,
Wisdom save?
Big chunkies.
Why would I choose? Is it a wisdom save?
Yes, it is. What the beginning of the rules?
Each target must succeed.
That's gonna be a 7.
Something did well.
You mean the baby isn't wise?
Cool.
Big boy.
It is.
Big boy
Its
is the
speed is halved. It takes a -2 to its DC,
And
AC, and its dex. And dexterity stuff throws.
Saving throws.
It can't
Yeah,
use
and
reactions. On its turn, it must either action or bonus action, not both.
It can't use reactions.
Nope.
Nope. If a creature
I
attempts
want
to
to let you know, you potentially just ended the fight. All right. That's,
Clack.
I'm so annoyed.
If a creature attempts to cast a spell, which I don't think it can, so maybe it can.
Make a wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn. What's the DC for this?
With the staff, it's a 17. 16?
Fuck.
Thank you.
16.
You saved my
Yeah,
life
yeah,
in
yeah.
particular.
Yep. With the staff, it's a 16.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow. Okay. Its whole burst technique is based on its reactions, but that's fine. That's fine. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm out of third level
okay.
spells, but worth it.
It's
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's again. It's still manically focused, but just you notice it's starting to move a whole lot slower.
I go, oh, yes, that worked. You see, Vegas just like dancing a little bit.
Hey, let's you're up.
Can I resist going into cursed energy release? Like, I just want to be straight up. Would there be any world in which A-list wouldn't?
Probably not.
Okay, I thought so.
It's a match between.
Yeah, that's
battle between rivals.
literally what I thought. Okay, we're gonna chunk it.
We're gonna chunk
We're gonna
it.
chunk it.
Fuck it, that spell is bonkers.
Okay.
That's so cool.
It's such a good spell.
That was maybe forever ago, but.
Okay, I'm gonna hope that this works for you because I'm using you right now. It's worth it. Holy Jesus.
Oh, wait. Speed's high. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity. Oh, so just all dex.
We're gonna start.
It's -2. That's
Swanging. That's a miss.
Schwangin'.
Why?
It's a 2 + 8, so it's a 10.
Miss.
That's bad.
You should be very clear with me now.
But it's also -2 for the.
It's minus a lot of things. It lost a lot of metal.
I know, but I just want to make sure this.
Okay,
Okay,
just
10.
Say your rolls out loud.
16.
That is going to hit.
Wow. One hit.
Ooh.
15.
That is going to hit.
2.
Ooh. That's huge.
11.
That you get a couple hits in, it swerves under that one.
Wonderful. And I will key point for another hit. So that's 3 hits. Oh, and with cursed with.
Slow down. Don't move fast. No. You got to move fast to
3 hits. Yeah. I have the cursed energy up, so it does the con reduction and the damage.
Holy. Does it stack like that?
Yes.
Oh, but it's just the damage from the cursed energy.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes.
You're not.
I'm not rolling dice. I'm just doing the cursed energy damage. We can. I like that.
Hang on. Let me just homebrew pit stop this real quick.
Yes.
Because I forget what I wrote.
First time for everything. Homebrew pit stop. Beep beep.
Beep beep. It does in your martial hex technique. It does say you choose to reduce their con score instead of dealing damage.
While channeling negative energy, you can deal the negative energy strike damage along with the con reduction. End of those.
Right. So yes, it is. That's what that means.
Specifically, so I don't have to roll. So you're going to take a flat 36 unresistible necrotic, and I'm going to expend 1, 2, 3 hit die to since I'm in cursed energy. Channeling cursed energy to double the con reduction each time, so it's -6 instead of -3.
-6.
So yeah, you are now down at a delightful 5 con.
A delightful.
Don't you die if you hit?
If he hits 0 and
that's
I get
the whole point of the subclass.
And if he does, I eat him.
We need to kill it first.
Good
Don't let him do it.
Yeah,
Don't let her do it.
This time, 3 times your level in max. And his con is now -3.
So 3 times is. Okay. Okay. After these strikes, dragging the energy away, the musculature sort of shrivels in. This thing drops to a knee. Is that it? And it just. Wait. Wait. Please. I am fresh.
You are what?
Fresh.
Fresh, alright.
And you are not full grown. The fight would be sweeter at the height of growth. Let us end this now and grow strong together.
I'm running at it.
I will leave this place. Take my new purpose and these growths with me. And I will not do you harm. I will not allow harm to come to you by my own until we are ready at our fullest.
JB in a full sprint, rock and roll knee slides, spinning, and decapitates this motherfucker with his shield.
I would like to say, since I'm right there, if I can, I want to immediately and take everything I can. Because you didn't say I was dropped compelled evil.
Okay. Anything from over here?
Are we still in initiative?
Are we still
We're
in
not
initiative?
exactly. We are doing an out of body initiative moment here.
Because I could do something that I think would take it down.
Well, that's what they each want to do.
But a different. I'm more in the camp of JB where I think we should kill it.
Sure.
And I'm seeing. Yeah. So.
So first of all, no one's taking the bargain. No one's taking Penance's bargain.
I want a snack.
I tried. Okay.
I want a snack.
So.
I didn't say we wouldn't kill anyway.
Oh wait, I actually
I'll
can't
be
do
really
what I
chill.
wanted to do.
We'll go
elsewhere and kill other people. So it's people you don't know,
And then
and that's
we'll kill
totally
you
fine.
later.
Yeah, so that it's fair. Eat shit.
You tried.
I wanted to.
Oh, it should absolutely, like, character-wise, I see it making that offer. There's no fucking way.
I want it. I want the orb.
Okay, so.
God damn it.
I want the orb.
Do you have any thoughts specifically?
I mean, I could run closer and shoot an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
And have the flaming sphere ram it again.
I need.
I'm picturing a semi with like a ball of fire in the driver's seat.
I'm gonna start with these two because they're the ones who are closest to the action happening right now. I need a pair of you to roll me a basic dexterity check to see which of these things is happening in what order. And I also, how many key points do you have?
1 key, 1 hit die. And dexterity checks, I have advantage on saves with haste. Wouldn't apply here.
No, it's just a check. What do we get?
Do you want to count it down? 3, 2, 1 at the same time?
I'll give you the odds are 3, 2, 1,
15.
That was very close.
Okay, so both things are gonna happen, but it's gonna start with this. Can you get the con to 0?
Yes. Is it resisting attack?
It is.
If I hit it five times.
I can't say that it's gonna let you hit it, but I will give you advantage, both of you, anybody attacking this right now, because it's in a fairly submissive state here.
Incredible.
If I see that I'm not gonna make it before whatever the fuck Aeolus is doing, I'm throwing the shield.
Yeah, I have it.
Aeolus has the shield.
You picked
why
up
it's
the
why the
shield?
ring is
I forgot
on Aeolus. So
I should have done so much less damage to Katari.
Well,
that's my fault.
Katari took it on the chin. It's okay.
Literally.
Okay.
Itemize this for me and roll me the attack.
So ideally, like, it's not, I'm visualizing this not as like a 1, 2, 3, but like a
grab and go. Yeah.
And to get the orb. And I have a total of 5 attacks possible. Each with advantage.
Jesus.
So that's going to be a dirty 20 for 1.
Yep.
30
18 to hit.
It's just so you know, with it after the metal dropped, its AC was reduced to 16. The slow is still up, so its AC is currently 14.
Alright, that's 2 hits.
Could I use a key point for like a step of the wind type of action to get there faster so that I can hit it? I got an 18 to hit.
You got an 18 to hit. Let me roll to hear these attacks to see if any of them miss.
Hit for 3, and my final action is a natural 20.
Jesus.
Ooh.
And I can expend a key point and a hit die.
It's good. It's just gonna be the second you get there. It's too late.
Could we?
I mean, if you want to. 6 hours into episode. If you want to step with the wind, you are going to put yourself at serious risk. Because just by the initiative off here, the dexterity off, this is happening. The transmogrification of Penance is in process. And you can step with the wind to move one part of it away, either move Aeolus away or move Penance away or hit Penance, that is going to put you in the line of fire.
Is it whose actual turn is it?
It was still Aeolus's turn. It was after the attacks on Aeolus's turn that this happened.
Because I can do something. I mean, that would get there before. I can cast something that would get there before JB would.
Even in the initiative order, you wouldn't be going anytime soon.
That's true. Okay. Well, I mean,
he's fueled by guilt and shame for what he just did. the risk is ignored. I want to run, step of the wind as fast as I can, and JB is going to like Bowser style, or more, I guess more like Ganondorf, is gonna just get up, run, and just flying sidekick, going to try to hit Penance, engage, and use the Crusher feat to move it 5 feet away.
And you rolled an 18 to hit?
Yeah.
Right?
Do you need any specification for how quick that con went down?
What specification can you give me?
I can give you a hit die reduction to make it go, because it was 4 total hits, 1 was a nat 20, so it was a 5 negative reduction. I can push it to 6.
You only had 5 con left?
Yeah.
I've been marking it down. I only had 5 con left.
Excellent. Just in case that would speed up the process.
So,
if I don't make it, I don't make it.
you're gonna make it. At Penance's pleading, Aelis, half herself, maybe more than half herself, grabs on to Penance, and that negative energy starts flowing. Penance begins to buckle inwards, beginning to change and blacken and shrink. JB, Aluvain, you dash, you flying kick straight through the flaming sphere, erupting like a spirit of vengeance.
I forgot.
It's just straight through the fire.
Oh my god.
Roll me the damage.
Come out!
What's
Come on with your bad self.
Damage for what?
Actually, no, we don't need this.
For my
because
foot?
It's things are already are dominoing.
8 points of damage.
You slide through. Your foot splashes through a portion of decomposing Penance, rendering half of their body slack down on the floor as part of the top half becomes as black ichor-like liquid, absorbing straight into Aelis's tattoo as you are caught in that negative energy stream.
Oh my god.
There is this intense cold that racks through your body, rending some of your musculature apart as you buckle down in the spot where Penance was, this aura radiating from its decaying and liquefied corpse, seeping into you. We grow. Your physical scores permanently increase by 1.
Above 20? Since I did.
If it's able.
Incredible.
Your mental scores do not.
Damn it, bro.
Your constitution, until something happens to change it, is reduced by 3. Oof. And a heaviness sets into your... Oof. Something takes the place where focus should be.
Oh no.
Or something tries to bring a second seat into your meditative space. And as the growths, the vile, semi-living growths begin to wither and still in this train, we will end the session today.
Oh my heavens.
Thank all of you, specifically at this table, Rachel as well, for putting up with a lot of crunchy, spur of the moment stuff tonight. I'm always happy to fly by the seat of my trousers with you guys. I'm appreciative that you're willing to as well.
He started with a little love, ended with a little decrease of constitution modifier. Nothing better.
I don't even know what to say. I feel like this every single fucking week. I'll see you guys next week for what is assuredly going to be an absolutely peaceful session with no harsh words shared between anyone at all in the ruins of this party's biggest mistake.
I don't know if any of you read the Discord events and the blurbs I put, but I put a blurb for next week's episode because I didn't know what was going to happen, and you should read it before I change it.
Wait, where is it?
And thank you for the subs.
Yes.
Where'd you get in there, bro? Where'd you get in there?
We'll talk about it. Thank you so much, everybody.
funny.
We're going to raid somebody, or we might not. It's fucking midnight.
We'll
raid
someone
someone. We'll
if
see what
there's
happens.
Someone streaming.
Bad.
That's true.
My mistake.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Love ya.
You're making new
Make
ones.
sure you mute us.
Oh, we're not muted. Goodbye, everyone. You can still hear us.
Goodbye.